Alright.
No, we walked down the
I
hall
was
together after lunch, and after that, I never saw her again.
I was getting to
Because we have.
I was gonna do like my own version of that bullshit that I guess a lot of people do it. Where like they before that they'll fucking put up a live stream and wait till they have 20 likes or some shit. So like refuse to start the live stream until like a certain amount of people like it, or refuse to even start talking. What's up, JBD? What's up, Kenny? Well, Kenny technically not. Yeah, it's good. Um, so I crashed out and slept like most of the last 12 hours. I was fucking exhausted. Um, Having the shower fucking done at my nicer place, and fucking, I mean, it's done, but like I just woke up here, so figured I'd fucking go live. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, which was my fucking anniversary with my ex that I broke up with a month and a half ago, so fucking miserable, but I mean, you know, is what it is. Probably, you know, oh, you're drinking pasta, Henny? Nice. Can't, I just called you Henny. Fuck. Henzo Gracie. Um, it's a roach crawling on the ceiling. Nah, dude, I did that with a torch, man. Gilio. You're probably a problem. I mean, you're not really a problem. Ron, what's up? What's up, good noodle? Oof. No, dude, I did that with the fucking torch, dude. Dude, this is old news, dude. That time I was on ecstasy with that girl, people have been asking me about this shit forever. I tried to do a fucking, I was on Molly, bro. I was rolling. And this girl's like, dude, yeah, you should draw. And I'm like, I don't have a fucking, I don't want to just draw on my ceiling with a fucking marker. Here, let me fuck with this torch, you know? You know, shit escalates on Molly. um, he came, nah, dude, I don't know. Dude, you said crawling back. I mean, it's like, Mega. Alright, fucking gang's all here, shit. Yo, so, what's up, Douglas? Um, Fucking, 144p. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, so, listen. Do a stand. I can't. I don't know. I can't. I mean, there's not enough room in here, bro. I can do it in my other place or outside or some shit. Maybe still. I might still be able to do a standing backflip. Good noodle. You know what, dude? Like, I fucking. It's not my beef, dude. I had the kid on. I talked to him. Like, I have no problem with the kid. Me personally. Um, but I'm not high as fuck, dickhead. I just woke up. I literally just woke up. I'm smoking, which is bad, but yeah, fuck you. Yeah. So yeah, what I was saying, so fucking, a lot of people don't understand, like, if you do anything, so like, um, let me see where I can start this from. So like, in a conversation, right? For example, right? If I'm talking to somebody and I'm asking them, like, you know, trying to see the world through their eyes, right? You know, like this happened with Contra, right? I was talking to him, you know, and I go on the guy's show and the guy's being civil, right? So I'm gonna be civil too. He's gonna ask me about a bunch of shit, you know, certain dumbass things I've been accused of. I'll answer honestly, right? And then I ask him, I'm like, you know, you seem to maintain a lot of, you know, it's like, don't you get tired from like fucking being raging for 10 hours straight and like whatever the fuck, right? Um, and you know, that fucking faggot gnome Chad pedophile fuck was on there, and like he kept trying to break into the conversation with like, little horseshit manipulation tricks, and like, sorry bro, I'm a grown man, I know exactly what you're doing, right? So so it made me think though, right? Because a lot of people seem to be of the opinion that good job, good, yeah, I'm a drug addict, bro, for sure. I mean, in the past. Like, I mean, you know, it's just like 10, 12 years behind me, bro. Like, I mean, trust me, I've come a long fucking way in my life. Um, you got him though, getting Yeah, fuck that dude for sure. Um, Skigma probably like just before I started this video, or fucking live stream. I mean, um, so, but like, I mean, it's just a touching point to start what I'm saying, which is that like in the I'm not really talking about fucking gnome shop. I'm talking about like I'm not even talking about anybody. Like in my conversation with that dude Contra, which is up on I think on his channel. Um, After that, bunch of people were like, "Oh, dude, you fucking you psyched him out. You did whatever." It's like, and then on the same token, right? People are, I guess, his fans are like, oh, you let yourself get like played psychologically by Giuliano, and the thing is, like, it's not a fucking it's not everything isn't a fucking psychological power play, right? You're not guilty of manipulation if you're holding a fucking adult conversation with somebody and all you're really doing is asking for a window into somebody's psyche a lot of the time, right? If you clock somebody to be you know irrational in some way or whatever, a lot of the time it's a lot easier to get your point across and to get them to be open-minded to what you're recognizing, right? Like if you go like, if I say to somebody like, yo, dude, like, the world's not out to get you, like, quit being like this. It's a lot easier to be like, yo, is it possible that, like, is it possible that people are not necessarily, like, scheming on you and everything like that? Like, you're gonna reach somebody. Yeah, Ron, word. Yeah, exactly, Doug. Like, and, what I'm saying is, like, Kenny. Yeah, DJ Aiden, I mean, I don't know really what your situation. Yeah, yeah, good noodle. I'm not. This isn't like a fuck whoever thing. I'm just saying in general, right? People don't really fucking understand each other a lot of the time because like communication breaks down because everybody's completely self interested, and it's like you can be that way and coexist. You know what I'm saying? Like you can recognize mutual benefit without fucking um and I'm not trying to fucking have some like fucking gay motivational thing right now, like like right, good noodle. That's the thing, but that's the thing, like yeah, exactly, and that's how I was, like you know, um, I wasn't trying to make a friend, I wasn't trying to, but whatever, I'm just talking to somebody who's not, because it's like I mean, it's boring and stupid to fucking just yell faggot at each other for fucking 20 minutes, right? Like I just think like like and like I get that like his audience that's what people want to some extent, but basically I mean a lot of people are in pain, man. Like like I mean that's just the reality. Like people are in like and the problem with the internet and shit is that like you like people that are in pain like have an audience of people that are also in pain, but that audience of people will come. It's like there's been people from that dude's that are fans of that guy come in my live streams sometimes, and like they're like that dude has just got timed out, like drug addict or whatever. It's like, what do you think that person's fucking situation really looks like? You think that they're happy? You think somebody that's like fucking you know like that's genuinely fulfilled, that's like had the arc of their life is like rags to riches and they've achieved what they want to achieve, like think that person's on the internet on my live stream, they're drug addicts, fuck you, like no, they're fucking they're reeling from whatever fucking emotional spear they have in their heart, you know. Probably haven't accomplished much and they're fucking airing shit out. Godfather on HBO 4K, nice. Yeah, exactly, good noodle. And but like but like and it's like what kind of it's like you think about it, right? And it's just like, you know, that's a person that's terminally on the internet, right? Um you know, just the concept of that, right? I was talking to Musical about like people that like, you know, it's like their entire world becomes, you know, this fucking artifice, like, you know, and and it's just like, you know, they like you know, your entire life is singularly like absorbed in you know, in you know, venom and animosity, and it's just like, you know, I mean, living like that is fucking. It's horrible. It's a horrible way to live. Like people don't, you know what they're doing to themselves. And I mean, you know, and like the whole like, you know, I mean, like, you know, the whole idea of success too is like, you know, I mean, it really, most people, I mean, especially in this country, like, you know, success is fucking money, right? Can't wait for excuse to drink all day. Word. Acid, yeah. I mean, acid is fucking acid brings clarity. It's also, I mean, it's also fun. I mean, you trip with people that, you know, whose intelligence you respect, your friends and shit, and you go fucking go out, walk around on acid and talk and shit. Like, I mean, that's, yeah. I mean, it's also fun to fucking get drunk with people. I mean, you know, I'm not saying don't do that. Jesus. Um, and I mean, yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah, do fun shit, like, for sure. But like, you know, the whole thing with like I'll be honest, like this time of fucking year is always like, you know, everybody gets like self-reflective and most people get depressed. Most people get depressed. I don't like, you know, and you know, people who have like obligations, like family obligations, they don't have, you know, all that is like, you know, distraction from being depressed a lot of the time. Yeah, I don't know about that, Douglas. Douglas, I've done PCP. I mean, ketamine's the same class of drugs, and ketamine therapy actually works. Like it really does. Um, PCP is like recreational PCP is just. I mean, it's eventually gonna fuck your life up. But good noodle, yeah, word. Um, good noodle. Someday we'll trip on some decent acid. Um, I don't think Liam Payne is gonna respond to any DMs anytime soon. Dude, is that a real thing? Is that dude? Because like that dude and like some guy whose name was like Christmas something like in my chat was like saying that like they were cousins, and I didn't believe it because I thought it was some bullshit. But I mean, maybe it was real. No, dude, good noodle. It's the weed and acid or not. You know, I don't smoke weed anymore, but like I not in years actually. Um, but you know, it's not like dude, I'm not doing acid like every fucking weekend. Like maybe 3 times a year. Um, you know, but yeah. The other thing though is like that people don't get a lot of the time is like so like on my end, right? Like you know, as a professional, it's like I've made all the fucking money that like one can really make to be satisfied with like it's like there's not but a lot of most of the people that that like will succeed in just getting rich, right? Most of them are gonna wind up empty and unfulfilled, right? Like they're just and like I'm not trying to tell you like the money's the root of all evil. It's like but all you really need it's like after a certain point like um you have enough money and like you're free, like that money brings freedom at a certain point. After that it's all frivolous, it really is. So then it's like, okay, well, like, just like with I mean, the whole fucking thing with my channel is like, gambling is like an evil fucking phenomenon. It really is. Like, I don't recommend it, but people are gonna do it anyway. So it's like, you know, like my whole thing is like, I fucking, I've always looked at like, the sort of like power structure of things is like, all right, like, most people are gonna wind up slaves to this, you know, like, can I outsmart it in any way? It's like, and you figure out how to do that. And then it's like, okay, well, now I can fucking gamble successfully on my own. And, but what about, but I'm still, at the end of the day, it's like, it's depressing still, like, because you see what's going on with other people and, and your friends and shit like that. And so, let me let me give people like the fucking, whatever, the secret or whatever the fuck you want. And yeah, what's up, man? Um, so so basically, um, so Luigi Mangione, right? I'm not Luigi, by the way. People have asked me that. What's up, Antats? Um, Not in the Ambro. I did see that. My friend and I were laughing our asses off, dude. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna ever watch that guy's show again, but like, that shit was funny. Like, I mean, there's no way around that. Yeah, I mean, vaguely good noodle because we're both Sicilian, but so that dude, that kid Luigi Mangione, right? You know, his whole thing. I mean, he assassinates the fucking, see it like, and people. I mean, he's attractive, so of course, people are gonna go like, in the Richard Ramirez way that people are all, like, but the reality of things is that, like, I mean, that kid came from a very wealthy family, and and he wasn't in it, and it's not like he was like some lazy fuck who was just like born rich and had nothing to do and didn't want to work or anything like that. No, he had, he was a computer programmer and all that shit. So like he basically threw his life away, right? But like, he didn't have to. He did it for fucking, I mean, I bet if I talked to, if I was able to talk to that kid, like, he would tell me, he's like, yeah, like, I had, like he had, he had his reasons and it was a calculated risk, you know? He probably weighed the pros and cons, and and I mean, there is something to that. You know what I mean? Like, like, I mean, what I'm basically saying is I relate to the kid because, yeah, word, Antats, I know, yeah, um, I relate to the kid because, you know, people, yeah, and I'm not gonna compare like, assassinating the CEO of a major fucking thing, which honestly, I mean, like fucking good for him. Like, don't go assassinate people. Yeah, word, good, Um, I just like, I think like, there's like, like big like pharma, right? It's the same thing as fucking casinos, right? As MGM and the owners of all the online casinos that you guys fucking use, and it's like if I can fuck with them, to some degree, which I can, because they don't want you to win. They're not your friend. They're gangsters, like, and not in a cool way, not in a way that how it's cool to, like, like, they're no, they don't care if you can't feed your kid. They want all your fucking money and they want more. They until you're tapped out, and then you're fucking nothing to them, right? But they'll treat you like a king if you have a shitload of money. Dude, MGM auto qualifies me for all the fucking poker tournaments on the strip. They want to reimburse me for my flights. They want to comp my suites, all that shit, right? Like, because the last time I was in Vegas, I fucking, cut a rug all over the fucking double deck table at the Aria. Like, and, and eventually they'll clock me as an advanced player, and then they'll start taking shit away, like, and backing me off of casinos. And I mean, that is what it is, right? But like online casinos are, they're gonna, they fuck people over. Like, if like, I mean, you don't have to be like, you don't have to be in debt to the fucking mob for them to come for your thumbs, right? Like, you just, I mean, people, my my friends, like, it's everywhere. Like, my one friend, her her brother, she just told me, like, her brother's like now, like, declaring bankruptcy, the fucking gambling addiction, right? Sitting there playing some dumb shit slot fucking game on his phone. Like, he got fired from his job, like, and he's gambling, trying to, like, and and it, like, it, I mean, yeah, but choosing to throw away your money and risk of more money is different than paying a premium for a service you never get to use. Well, yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's really good noodle. It's really the same thing, because, like, I mean, away your money and risk of more money. Like, the thing is, though, it's like that more money is not gonna come, and that's what a lot of people don't realize. I mean, gambling addiction 101 is, people will see. This is why I say, like, on MMA, for example, don't make straight bets, don't bet over unders, right? Like, there are people that will listen to me about, like, a round robin strategy, but then they'll be like, you know, why not throw $20 on Clay, just in case Clay Guida pulls an upset over Chase Hoover, right? I say, thought of that good, because you do bear striking resemblance to Chase Hoover. But no, yeah, you drop $20 on Clay. It's like, okay, well, no, don't do that. Why? Because he's not gonna win, right? And it's like, that $20 erodes your winnings and shit like that. That, that's a minor thing, right? But, like, there are people that just, like, they see what a potential payout would be if that bet won, and those numbers affect them, right? And that's most people, right? Like, oh shit, I could win this much for this much money. That's a sick, like, it's not gonna happen, right? And I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like, I mean, like, fucking Powerball. You go, you look at it's all the numbers. It's like this much money, right? And people buy a ticket, and they know that, and that's what the game is, right? You're not gonna get that money. You won't. Like, let's see. Like, gambling, you can risk for more money. That's natural selection. Yeah, paying a medical premium for healthcare, you get denied. Exactly. And I mean, yeah, like, I mean, healthcare, it's all. I mean, it's fucking, it's what's up, checking. It's everybody fucking everybody, bro. It's all dicks and no holes. Like, you get, because you get, it's not just I mean, you have all, there's business, just like with gambling, how, like, guys like that fucking faggot lucrative James, like, they, like, a whole industry springs up around, it's like that guy's not, that dude's not a professional gambler. He doesn't fucking make money gambling. He makes money selling horseshit picks, right? I mean, it's a complete fraud, and then that's an industry of its own, right? I mean, and with healthcare, you have all kinds of, like, you have frivolous lawsuits that spring up. You have entire law firms dedicated to like, they can't wait to start lawsuits, like based around suing the fuck out of, like, Pfizer and other companies, and then, and they'll, like, you get, dude, I get emails sometimes. It's like, if you've been involved in, like, whatever, okay, and then, and it happens with stocks too. It's like, a new company springs up, and, like, a lawsuit's all over it, like, or a law firm rather, and it's like, and that's all bullshit too. It's like, none of those cases are real, and I mean, so, and people don't know. People really don't know. Like, it's like, it's very difficult to educate yourself and navigate because there's so many things that are socially engineered to distract you and keep you completely fucked. Like, you know, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
Yeah, you too. Yeah, like, you know, I think like, you know, if people were, because people are lazy, like, and that's the main thing. Yeah, Haunter, I don't not know poker, dude. I know how to play poker. I just like I'm not top shelf skill level. Blackjack, dude. I'm as good as literally anybody that's ever played. Better. Check out David V. Morella or some shit. Pitbull also. Can't be bothered. I only give a shit about MMA. Tried to watch. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, good noodle. Good noodle. I made money off that, but I was in Fight Night Frankie's chat for that, and you know, I was telling him because that dude, see, Frankie's bad, like, you know, yeah, he loses money gambling, and like, you know, I want to help him out, like, you know, as I have for like a few people, you know. I mean, Frankie's a really good guy, but the co-main round one TKO, yeah, word. Dude, the boxing is fucking over. Like, you know, it's over as a sport. Like, you know, people keep trying to keep it alive. I mean, like, Terrence Crawford versus Errol Spence Jr. That's the last great boxing fight. Over. After that, like, it's over. MMA. Usyk's the goat. Haunter, boxing was great this year, was it though? Really? I mean, Anthony Joshua beat Francis Ngannou in a boxing match. Usyk Fury, both of those fights. What I mean, you know what was great this year, Haunter, was MMA. Haney Garcia was, even that fight was boring though, dude. I had Ryan Garcia. It was obvious he was gonna win. I mean, boxing is easy to pick. Like, I mean, you want boxing picks? They're easy. Ron, 50 plus. That's 2.5 packs a day. Like, you know. I mean, I went to Muay Thai 2 days ago. It was fucking. I don't think I smoked more than one pack. It was just 20, so. Oh, yeah, good noodle. Of course it was. Of course it was. Like, I mean, yeah. I mean, and topology is, like, not really, you know, I mean, topology is what it is. But, dude, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I mean, dude, like, dude, I don't know what my topology rating is. I think it's in the low 80s percentage wise, but you know, you know, that KSW card, like, that was some fucking crazy shit, dude. Like, that was fucking fantastic. Like, that was one of the best MMA cards this entire year, and like, you know, and people don't know about it. That's why, like, you know, me and Nocho both, like, you know, we're talking about, like, you know, in a few, like, you know, down the road, like, you know, really like promoting regional MMA, and he just dropped that video about like the best prospects from every country. You know, and I told him, you know, he should. I even did one for him, like, out of that video, he needs to cut, like, you know, some short videos up, you know, and just say, you know, because it's like each short video could be like, you know, like a profile on each fighter, and then, you know, it all feeds back into the main video, and you know, promotes, you know, his eventual goal, which is, you know, he wants, like, yeah, I mean, he wants to, you know, he has like a long term goal. He wants to bring, like, MMA, like, you know, there's places like American Samoa that he was talking to me about, where, like, you know, they have, like, you know, active, like, sports and shit, but they don't really have, like, MMA. And I mean, you know, he's got, like, a vision for it, and he's fucking really talented, and he'll like, he's gonna be huge. Yeah, DJ Aiden, quit fucking, like, what is your deal, kid? Like, you gotta, dude, you know, you go on a kangaroo hunt, DJ, and you like live stream a kangaroo hunt. You know, I have friends from Australia that do that. I don't know why I said it, but whatever. It's like, yeah, no, dude, yo, kangaroos are overpopulated in a lot of Australia. So I got three friends from Perth, right? Like big motherfuckers, right? And they're like, you know, and they're not from like the city. Like they're two of them are brothers and one cousin, right? Um Yo, Ron, Jesus Christ, dude, don't go at each other. Um so anyway, yeah, no, they'll fucking their job is to they take like tourists on the fucking like into the bush because like tourists, you know they it's because it's dangerous, right? And they do, but they like hunt kangaroos, like because they're overpopulated and shit. And they do it like with it's just like a machete, just like their fucking Brock Lesnar ass like fucking build and like a machete, versus like a 7 foot tall kangaroo. This shit is fucking crazy. Ah, with that fucking emoji. Yo, Betty was telling me that he had like a nightmare about like he's like, yeah, I gotta get off YouTube for a while. Like I'm dreaming about YouTube. um but yeah, I mean yeah, if that's happening. Oh, yo, you know what I saw? Sorry for the ADD, but Mega. Yeah, Mega, I think so. Mega DM me because like I'm like I'm gonna be, yeah, I think so. Like I'm gonna be like definitely my birthday's the 27th, so like probably like the 27th. Um Here I'm just gonna be under the supervision of my one friend Susie, so yeah, talk later, man. Word. Um yeah, so like oh yeah, I saw this video about how basically like people never like do you ever does any here I'll ask, does anyone ever when you're dreaming see good noodle, it's like I built up an immunity at this point, bro. Like it's like I don't see the shit for a while, and like my like allergy to it, if you will, comes back. But at this point, like yeah, exactly. um Yo, does anyone ever like when you ever notice like in your dreams you don't ever, it's like you're on your phone all the time like in reality, right? Do you ever dream in your dreams like your phone's like not in your dreams, like do you ever have a dream where you're like looking at your phone? Douglas, I said I have a tolerance now, dude. Yeah, exactly, right? Like yeah, you don't like it's fucking it's weird. um I mean, I don't know what that had to do with what I was talking about. I saw that video earlier. Um, but yeah, like fucking. Oh yeah, no. So my friends from Australia, they so like just tell me this story where like this rich guy was like just drinking and like they're driving like into the bush. This fucking wild ass marsupial. It's basically the Jurassic fucking period there. And Australia's a fucking crazy ass place, right? I've never been. I'm gonna go at some point, but your whole entire world is your Insta page. Well, yeah, but good noodle, you like you have a whole like life outside of that where you're fucking you where you're literally like fucking yo. If anybody wants to start a revolution, dude, good noodles, hit good noodle for your fucking artillery, um in your dreams. My phone is there, but it's just my entire world. Oh, that's weird. Hmm, that's not good. Probably. um yeah, so basically So this rich guy is like, you know, he's drunk and he's like wandering off. Um, um, yeah, good news. Jesus, don't. Yeah, maybe maybe don't be on Instagram so much, man. Um. Anyway, though, like this drunk guy's going wandering off, right? Wandering off from like the Jeep that they yeah, bro. Gentani. Um. Anyway, so I fucking so I'm listening to him telling the story, and he's like, yeah, this cunt fucking wanders off, right? And he fucking the guys just said they're looking for him because he was drunk. Like he's part of like a group of like rich tourists that they bring into the bush, right? Um, that's their job, right? And like you know it's a whole bunch of people, so like they're trying to find this one guy, but this it's just been drinking the whole time, and then he just like staggered off. So they go looking for him. Any tape on Magomed? Yeah, no, I know they are. I think I don't think Magomed's a lock, dude. I don't think he is. That the fight with Ribeiro. Um, I have seen a lot of that guy's regional shit, and the Ribeiro fight going to majority decision. Did not impress me. Bruno Lopez could win, dude. Right now, I mean, in the particular fight, stylistically, I'm leaning towards Magomed to win. I don't think it's a lock, dude. I don't think it's a lock. Um, but I mean, stick around that prediction video and betting advice will be out. Um, you know, I mean Bruno Lopez. I don't think you should underestimate Bruno Lopez. Or if you haven't had a chance, like watch some tape. Ever seen an M10 and 45s? No, I haven't, Douglas. Anyway, so this is like this 7-foot fucking kangaroo. This guy had wandered off, and he's like all like glaze-eyed, drunk, like oh, like you know, because the thing's just standing there like a fucking statue, right? Um, oh, what's up, No Show? um, Yo, No Show, how you doing, dude? Fucking dude, fucking. I mean, I slept this entire day, bro. I was exhausted, and then they finished like I finished having the fucking shower redone in my other apartment, but like I passed out here, so figured I would fucking go. I woke up and was watching some shit on Luigi Mangione and some other true crime shit. Just made me think about you know, people you know, like that kid's rich and successful and everything, and so essentially did throw his life away. And there's a fucking purpose there, though. It's like, and a lot of people don't relate to that because, you know, they're still like, you know, they're still struggling for shit. You know, like you know, they don't, you know, and it's. I mean, I feel like you know, I do relate to it because you know, it's like. I mean, you know, people. I mean, there are plenty of people that ask me. Like, it's like, dude, why don't you just say like you'll fucking make people rich, dude? You could do that. Like you could back that up like accurately and fucking, you know, like you'll have like you know 1 million subs and blah 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 to make all this fucking money and you could sell that shit. And I'm like, because I don't fucking want to. I'd rather like you know, it's like you know I you know I've done very well for myself in my life, right? I don't, you know, I'd rather help people that are literally victims of, you know, of a fucking evil fucking entity, which is, you know, which is gambling and casinos and shit. Korean. Um, no, she'll be eating kimchi and, you know, yo, so I think like, you know, like, if people don't have like some way to, like I mean, all right, let me put it like this, like, you know, most people are smarter than the lives that they wind up having, I find, I think, like, you know, and like there's, like, you're like, you're like the human brain's very, very flawed, right? Like, like, uncertainty really fucks with people. And so, like, it's like how, you think about it, like, how fast do you need to categorize something as good or bad before it starts to eat away at you? And things are just more nuanced than that. People don't want to hear that. People are very, like, reactionary one way or the other. And, like, and the fucking powers that be understand that. And so they'll engineer things to cater to that and manipulate people, you know like, and that's basically, that's the way things are stacked. Noodle is Korean and Jewish, and I agree with the LUIGI is Merc, the lucrative MMAs of the world. Word. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Fucking musical and I are gonna do like a fucking that dude has like, we're gonna pick like 3 or 4 of that guy's videos and do like a fucking deep dive live stream, because that dude needs to be fucking brought to rough justice. Like, yeah, that guy has this fucking, so that dude's, I mean, people are coming for his thumbs probably at this point, like, because his fucking, he has all this contradictory shit. He's got like a guy who like he paid to act like he's his friend or some shit from childhood. It's like, I've watched Lucrative go through like whatever, and um he has this video like a day in the life of a professional gambler, and it's all fucking bullshit. Like, he keeps talking about the misses who you never see, and there was one part where he's getting behind the wheel of a fucking Porsche, right? And then it cuts to like stock footage of a Porsche driving around a racetrack. It's a different color Porsche. And Musical sent me this shit where he's like in a fucking spa in Thailand, which is, I mean, that in itself is like questionable, but like also he's like talking to the fucking shit, and he's telling people, he's like, they try to do that, and I'm like, okay, this guy's got one foot in his next grift, which is fucking, he's gearing up for his future as like a fucking motivational speaker, because like, he owes too much money to people and shit, and like, his all his fraud ass fucking gambling shit's about to get shut down. Yeah, I don't think Nocho's actually related to Verna Jandarova. That's highly unlikely. Can you? Verna Jandarova, man. What do you think she's thinking about right now on Christmas, almost Christmas Eve? Verna Jandarova's like, well, sacrifice my femininity. 2025, maybe that's my shot at the title. Probably a grilled cheese. Dude, I know, well, actually, nah, that shouldn't, there's some shit I can't talk about, actually. With, and never mind. Did you know Verna is a leftist extremist political activist? No, I didn't know that. Is that real? What's her, like, Nocho, what, like, the term, good news, last name is Rothschild. Look like a predator? Is that like a fucking t-shirt that you wear, dude? Look like a predator. Yo, S.A. S.A. What the fuck? Your name's S.A. for what? Sexual assault, bro? And you look like a predator, sexual assault. I'm fucking, Gnome chat alt account. The fuck out of here. Seriously. But speaking of predatory, oh yo, don't ever take out a loan, people. Don't ever like. I mean, if you can avoid it, like you know, I mean, student loans and all that shit are what they are, but like, I mean, you know, that's you know, people don't. I mean, the whole like, so it's like to some extent you have to deal with the world that you're you know, the world as it is, like, you know, like, so it's like, you know, I mean, I think the whole idea of credit and shit like that is fucking stupid, but it's like, you know, my credit score in 2016 was like 400 something. Now it's like 830 or whatever, right? And it's like, you know, I can help fix people's credit and shit like that. I gotta help sniff with that shit. What's up, Lee Ryder? Lee Ryder. Lee, are you a guy or a girl? Um, doesn't she cage fight on paper? What's more barbaric than that? Word. I mean, no. So what specifically is she referring to as barbarianism? I mean, you know, one thing people do, like, well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say, like, when people say leftist, like, you know, it's really not like, I don't think it's kind of like, you know, nobody who is leftist, uh, hi Lee. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl though. Oh wait, are you saying good to how are you and that you're a boy as in are you a boy or a girl? Um, it's weird. I don't know. Obviously not WMMA though, because I mean there's clinch knees and yo, good noodle. That's why you know what here like no one's ever gonna match Amanda Nunez as being like you know. Wait, no, so loans are awesome because the banks get their money back plus your interest on the loan. Yeah, word. I mean, it's awesome for them. I mean, you know, like if your last name isn't fucking Rothschild though, you're fucked. Like loans will fuck you. Um, wordly. You're good. Yo, so one thing about WMMA, right? Like, there's no Amanda Nunez, you know, anymore. But like I think yo, someone's got to make a video on like the fucking women that there are that justify WMMA, like women who like get finishes and fucking makes it really violent and dude, Kayla Harrison really, I mean, you know that she was exposed a bit by Kellen Vieira. Um, I mean, you know, I think you want me to be honest, dude. Good noodle, you know who I think it is? I think it's Macy Chasson, bro. I think Macy Chasson fucking mogs Kayla. I think Kayla Harrison beats Juliana Pena, wins the belt. I think Macy Chasson, when she gets her fight, she's got a fight on the book. She wins that fight. She's fighting for the title. I think she's 5'11". You see what she did to Myra Buena Silva? That fucking bro. That cut that Myra Buena Silva had makes fucking Colby Covington look like a bitch for that stoppage. Yeah, dude, no chill. I know, dude. They do that a lot in soccer. No chill. People from South American countries and Africa and shit. Like they just have like the one name. Um, but yeah, yeah, Lee, like and subscribe. Thanks. Um, Lee, what are you? Where are you from? What's your story? Um, dude. You know, and like, I don't want to make this like a WMA live stream, but like, you know, honestly, like. I forgot. I fucking picked on the last card, last UFC card I picked Josephine Knudsen to beat Pierre Rodriguez. I was wrong, and also I forgot about Pierre Rodriguez. She's a fucking like she's very fucking like violent. Like oh word, dude. Aylin Perez is alright. Um, Yo, no chill on that fucking that poll I did for like the hottest like active UFC fighter, dude. I can't believe how far Aylin Perez and Norma Dumont made it. What's up, Crispin? Um, Crispin BX, fucking dudes from the Bronx. Do I have a dog now? No, cats. My fucking ex girlfriend has them though right now. um, I don't have a dog, bro. Um, but yeah, no. Who else? Like, what other WMMA fighters are like actually like you know like Manon Fiorot is pretty good. But like I'm talking about like violent, like the second Amanda Nunes Juliana Pena fight where there's blood all over the fucking octagon. You know, Nocho, what do you think, dude? Nocho, what do you think? How do you feel? All right, DJ, you're back. I would have said Miranda Maverick. Miranda Maverick's Miranda Maverick's good though. Dakota Jacheva is great. No, so I tried to tell Gotti and Paradox and shit, to pick her in her last PFL fight. I live streamed that PFL card, and Gotti was like, "Yo, I'm gonna go for like whatever her name was that she fought the Brazilian. It's fucking second round finish." Dakota Jacheva is good. Larissa Pacheco's alright, yeah, yeah. Um, dude, Dakota, see, like, she's one of those ones, dude. It's like, she'd be cute if she put on like 15 pounds. But I don't have pets here. My cats used to be in my other apartment, but my ex girlfriend and I broke up, and they're currently with her. Dern, you think Dern beats Ribas, Crispin? I don't know. I think that Mackenzie Dern's looked like shit in her last definitely last two fights. I think Mackenzie Dern's a bit overrated, to be honest. You know, I mean, their first fight was what, 5 years ago. I mean, you can't really base much on that. Dakota's the first woman to move a 5 to be great in MMA, above a 5, right? Well, no, chill. I don't know. Shevchenko was alright, like when she was younger. Alexa Grasso too. But I mean, but yeah, I more or less agree. Rose Namajunas is the most violent. Oh no, Amanda Nunes definitely gets that, holds that title. Like Amanda, people say Ronda Rousey because I guess she she more or less originated the shit. Or, mm, mm, popularized it, I should say. Um, turned by mother's milk submission. What do you even mean? I mean, I have mommy issues, bro, but like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way to get on board with what you just said, but like, I mean, it's baffling. I need clarification. Let's see. I'm Cowboy the Destroyer, 2-time UFC champion. Cyborg in her prime. Yeah, Cyborg in her prime, but look what Amanda Nunes did there, right? Still in her prime, you know. People are not dogs, wordly. I mean, that's a fact. If I gotta see one more 5-round Rose main event, yeah. I mean, dude, Rose Namajunas' days of first round knockout upsets are long since past. High Ranch, New. No, chill, yeah. Jessica Andrade. Irina Aldana, that's a good one. Yeah, Zhang Weili, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, chill, that's a good list. She has no quit. Is that really Mother's Milk is a real? How the fuck did I not? I've never heard of that. No, Jill, is there a fight? Is there a win by Mother's Milk submission that's notable that you could tell me? I'll fucking play it right now. Good Noodle, you also took a bite out of your deodorant on that live stream with me. Dog. She's not literally a dog since. I know you are, DJ Aiden. I think one time, and dude, no chill would probably know. Why is there a lot of stuff on my walls, dude? Because, you know, this place is like my fucking brain exploded onto the outside of the wall. Okay. No chill just posted a link. Let's see a fucking Mother's Milk submission, people. Come to my channel for the reputation. Stay for the fucking Mother's Milk submission showcasing. Oh my god, this already looks fucking. Where's my fucking remote? Jesus fuck. There it is. Oh, grab your popcorn, boys and girls. Fucking Jesus Christ. Good looks to No Chill MMA. Is this gonna play? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna play this again. I think there's not an incomplete back foot. Oh Jesus! So it's a fucking. So you just smother the person in your fucking Yo, you know who could pull that off? Probably is No Chill. You know who's the 205er Turkish dude? What's on the roof? Oh, that's I did that with a torch, man. Yeah, exactly. Dude, exactly, No Chill. Yeah, I was getting no, not Shamil. Shamil's dude. You know, Shamil Gaziev is ironically, it's like, I mean, I know he won his last fight by fucking wet blanketing somebody, but if Shamil Gaziev just did some fucking cardio, like, I mean, like, why aren't people doing what they need to be doing, dude? I made that short about Robelis to Spain, like, I mean, that literally, like, ruined my fucking childhood. Like, it's like a childhood hero, like, showing up and just declaring himself to be a fucking bitch and, like, ruining your... Anyway, whatever. Dude, Gaziev should be doing right now in Bahrain. Shamil Gaziev needs to be fucking doing whatever the fuck he's doing. Somebody needs to fucking like just light matches and throw them on his fat body until he starts doing wind sprints up and downhill. Like, that dude better be like, you know, his fucking cardio. But he's top 15 right now, which is fucking retarded. You know, because they got rid of Nascimento and Romanov. Like, he needs to be fucking drilling fucking just cardio. They replaced the 10 cc's of fat. The real deal guys are... No, Ebo Aslan. Thank you, Nocho. That's the fucking... That dude looked like... I mean, that dude had some fucking, like, juicy fucking TRT or whatever the fuck it is. I mean, he, yeah. And that dude's a good fighter, though, actually. Ebo Aslan. No chill, this dude, came in and asked about, not Bruno Silva, Jesus fuck. Bruno Lopez versus, Magomed, whatever the fuck, you know, on the January 11th card. And like I have watched some tape on both of them. I don't think it's a lock for Magomed. I'm leaning towards him, but Bruno Lopez is no joke. Islam Asimov, RDR or Holland. Mm, Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, S1THX. Yo, S1THX. There's this movie called THX 1138. Yeah. I know, dude. I know, dude. I know you're a fucking Clown Show fan and everything, right? How did you feel about my fucking appearance on that? What's up, Hank the Tank? I'm not timing this dude out for a second. See if we can get him to be a fucking human being for a second. Yo, S1THX, like, what's your, like, you can tell me, like, what your story is or whatever, or just, like, were you of the opinion that I was trying to, like, psychologically manipulate that dude, or, like, is it pretty clear that I was just fucking having a conversation? I think by now it's just jokes, but can tell yeah, dude, like, word. I'm not, like, I don't, you know, I'm doing the thing you just fucking called me out for, but yeah, dude, it's like a bridge between thoughts. I need someone to put like a fucking Paradox would do it. He would fucking just like count the times that I say like that would probably break me of that habit. Um, Lopez is very good. If it was Bruno Silva, yeah, I know. Word. My mother's milk submission. Dude, there are sites. Holland can't stuff takedowns to save his life. Well, Chad King, yeah, but Kevin Holland has really good fight IQ. You don't need to look further than the Oleksiejczuk fight for that. You got planted on his back by a fucking punch and converted that shit to an first round armbar submission win. Well, good noodle. Benefit of the doubt. Right? Maybe it's not an alt account for DJ, and maybe he's trying on like a new, you know. He's like, if I say bro and stop talking about Liam Payne, like I could maybe stay in this chat and not get timed out. Even Clown likes you now, but he just jokes with you for the views. Sorry for giving you a rough time. It was for content. You're a cool dude. Thanks, man. Seriously, word. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't find. The guy seemed, he was reasonable and shit, like, and civil. So it's like, I'm gonna be the same way, you know. I love Austin Bashi, but the fact that Shreddy is on there. See, no chill though. You gotta be. You gotta think, man. That, like, Bashi probably wins that fight, right? Because like it's not necessarily money if like fucking it's only money if like that dude can actually win. you know I gotta brush up on Austin Bashi, like watching tape and shit. I will by the that fight week. I'm still dropping that clown video. Yeah, word, good, do it. I mean yeah, I don't, yeah. I'm not gonna fucking, dude. My relationship or fucking shit with like somebody else doesn't influence like. I'm gonna fucking try to gag order somebody who's my friend for making a fucking video just cause like, you know, yeah, the Arosa fight was. I'm trying to think. Didn't he? Um, didn't he win a fucking robbery against Isaac Dolgarian though? And that was a robbery. That was Christian Rodriguez, right? Okay, Lee. Word, night. Take it easy, dude. Douglas. Douglas, don't get territorial, man. You know? No, I just don't think Conzo's relationship with Eagle, no. I mean, I think that, good noodle on that, I just think that he, like, I mean, Conzo's thing is that, like, yeah, no, he does hate Eagle, he does. Eagle in particular, he doesn't really, yeah, he doesn't like. I just don't think that I think that the thing with Concho is that he's so consumed with, like, you know, people trying, you know, whether or not somebody's like trying to get like cut an angle on him or fuck with him, that like if somebody is like, you know, if somebody is respectful to him or whatever, like, you know, Noam Chad kind of like fucking slimeballed his way into like being on the dude's good side, that like that's what he pays attention to, you know. Because I was saying, like, you know, you know, I'm saying, like, yeah, this dude's a pet, like, on the fucking show, and he's like, I don't co-sign any of it, you know. And, like, you know, I mean, I believe that he doesn't co-sign it, but he, you know, he fucking, like, he's also, I mean, dude, he did this, like, award show thing the other day. My friend and I were on the phone laughing our asses off because he's like, he's saying that, like, being gay is a mental illness and all this shit. I mean, the dude, yeah. I mean, you know, he just says whatever and it is what it is, but it's like, you know, I mean, just, you know, don't come at me, I'll go at you back, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that he should platform that guy. That guy's days are numbered, though. Good noodle. Yeah, dude, Gnome Chad's days are numbered, dude. I mean, the roller coaster's over, Gnome Chad. If you're fucking listening, which, I mean, it's actually a realistic possibility that you are. Like, your fucking days are numbered, dude. The roller coaster's over. You're gonna be in a fucking cage pretty soon, buddy. Like, you know, go on the run like your boy Rigo. Alright? Like, fucking party's over, dude. You're gonna be in a fucking cage. You're gonna be, you know, you might get protective custody. You know, you might even go before the fucking parole board and they might let you out, but you're gonna be a registered sex offender, alright? And, you know, you're gonna and if you try going on fucking Discord chats or like whatever the fuck with minors, you're gonna go back to fucking prison, and that's it, buddy. Like, there's nothing your rich parents can do to fucking bail you out because you're a fucking spoiled brat that likes to fuck with underage kids. That's it. Like, yeah. Hank this Hank, I'm to damn MMA YouTube is crazy. Yeah, Crispin, you know, like the thing is, dude, like I've had a fucking channel for like going on 3 months, dude, and it's like, you know, like I somehow got put at the helm of like a bunch of shit like this, yeah. I mean, yeah. When I was, yeah, word, Hank. Um, but dude, like, I mean, the thing is, like, I just like MMA at the end of the day, but I also am a professional gambler, and like my sort of like angle, you know, coming into this community, if you like to call it, like, is, you know, I can help people not lose money, and I mean I win money, but you gotta not lose before you can win, you know. It's wild out here, yeah. Favorite Ryzen show I've watched, probably, I'll be honest, some of Kai Asakura's, the Kai Asakura and Manel Cobb fights are, like, you know, definitely, I would say top tier, but, yo, there's a Rising card, Hank, good thing you mentioned that, there's a Rising card, you know, on New Year's Eve, during the day, I was gonna see if, Nocho wanted to, like, you know, do, like, a live fight companion for that or something. I might do a prediction video, I don't know. I'm like, my birthday's on the 27th. I was want to commit suicide on my birthday, so, you know, that'll distract me. Not really, not really, not really. But, you know. Does Ryzen have world class fighters? Where, yeah, Jay. It really does. Um, year he came out of Ryzen. And Kai Asakura, I mean, they just grandfathered him to a title shot. I mean, him in particular. I mean, you know, I think that the UFC has like a issue with the flyweight division that isn't really an issue. I think that they kind of like they think that like they're like, all right, how can it's like we need more, like the flyweight division needs to be more excited, and so they do a bunch of shit because like they don't really know what they're doing, like they don't know how to handle it. I mean, it goes all the way back to like trading Demetrius Johnson for Ben Askren, which is fucking retarded. That was one of the biggest, this is the dumbest moves ever. Freaking Ben Askren comes into the UFC and like winds up on the business end of the fastest knockout ever. Meanwhile, they traded out the dude who has the most fucking title defenses of any UFC champion in any weight class. Well, one thing, Hank, about Pantoja is that, and I was saying this, is that, I mean, I was saying this in the lead up to it. I think that Pantoja, when he wasn't champion, he was finishing people left and right, and then he became champion. I mean, Douglas, I mean, you could say that they won tremendously, but not really. I mean, yeah. Anyway, Hank, like, I think that that Pantoja, after becoming champion, he fought very like cautiously, and Kai Asakura, made him, was gonna stylistically is gonna force him to fight in a way that's like more, it's like more exciting to watch because Asakura is gonna have you on your fucking toes and you're gonna have to like put him to sleep or fucking get knocked out, I mean, I think Pantoja earned his fucking performance bonus with that fight. I think Kai Kara France is next for a title shot. The way he knocked out Steve Erceg was fucking insane. I don't understand UFC's shunning the flyweight division. Some of mostly, yeah, dude. I feel you. Like that's kind of what I'm saying. I think like I think that I think that they overthink things a bit. But I mean, in the end, I mean the Kai Asakura title shot, I mean, benefited. I mean that was a dope fight. He's 34 and his style is terrible for longevity because guys like this fall off down the line. Chad King, what do you mean? So Pantoja always takes lots of damage. If he keeps winning for a few more years, it'll be insane. I don't see. Cheers, dude. Peace, Crispin. Chad King. I don't know, see, dude. I mean, Kai Kara France has earned a fucking title shot. He has. I think he's a different fighter than he ever was. Like that Usyk fight was fucking insane, and he could beat Pantoja, but also I mean Pantoja could win. Like I mean that'd be a crazy fight. And I don't know. I mean they announced Royval versus Manel Kape, right? Like I think Royval's gonna win that and kind of annoy people and stay around. I mean, people like that are, it's like people like that piss the UFC off because it's like, okay, well, I mean, this dude's gonna keep like winning and staying like high in the top 5, but he's already lost to the champion twice. Like, I mean, Chad King, I think it depends on the fighter, dude. You can't like, I mean, I don't know about that because like. I mean, people say that a lot about heavier weight classes, and then Glover Teixeira comes in and wins the belt at like 41 or 42. Is Marab and Umar 50-50 in your opinion? Oh man, that fight's really tough, man. It really is. I mean, I get that people are bored over like Christmas and New Year's, but I see people like Parlay Princess doing prediction videos already for UFC 311. It's fucking way too early. You know, But I mean, I mean, make whatever videos you want, but like, so I think bro, right now I say 60 Umar, 40 Marab, but like, there's so much shit. It's like, and that's one of those things where it's like you watch all their fucking fights, you do all the research you want, and like, it's very tough to call. But as it gets closer, like I'll have a better idea. And like, I mean, especially, I mean, I'll have a prediction video out and all that shit and betting advice. Moreno was the closest UFC got to a flyweight star. Well, I mean, I mean, that's after Demetrius Johnson, Hank the Tank. Oh, I think low key DJ was a super promotable because of how good he was, but then again, that was during the. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Good Noodle is kind of right about that. Like when he says then again, like, I mean, Good Noodle. The thing is that like, you know, see, Dana White knew the danger of building. I mean, as much as like people call it the McGregor era, Dana White is actually a much smarter businessman than a lot of people give him credit for. He understood like for example with Pride, how shit was built around Fedor. Um, you know, like of building your entire fucking promotion around one guy. That's a very very, it's a slippery slope. Um, Hans, I hear you, but generally they tend to be more skilled and dynamic. You just have to know where to promote your fighters. Can't promote everyone the same way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Thal's very right. Crispin, you hope Manel Cop beats Royval. Um, Chad King, yeah, but I don't care what anyone says. Royval needs two more before he gets a trilogy. Good noodle. Yeah, but a trilogy usually happens when it's 1-1, dude. Like, I mean, Royval got finished and then, lost pretty clearly, decision by decision, the second time. Um, he barely beat Tetsuro Taira too. Although I mean, beating hitting Tetsuro Taira's first loss is no, it's not light work. Um, fucking Holloway of goddamn flyweight. Who is Good Noodle? You're saying Royval? Well, Royval's a better grappler than Holloway is. Um, you're so mad, DJ Aiden. Why are you so mad? Jay, yeah, which is good, but he's still forced to stand up. Yeah. Why? I got Umar by Dagestan. Yeah. Yeah, Crispin. I mean, the thing is, like, all the fucking prejudice, though, against, like, Dagestan. It's like, you got one Dagestani champion, you know what I mean? Like, people act like there's this Dagestani fucking influence. It's like, they're good fighters, for fuck's sake. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like they have this influence in the UFC. It's like, it's like, oh, pick the dude whose last name ends in Av. Well, like, why? I mean, they're more often than not, you got a lot of good fighters like that, although it's not always. Yeah. Umar Taggy, Royval, Urseg, Moreno all had moments on feet versus him. In a few years, they might be able to beat him. Well, you gotta. I mean, they're getting older too, dude. Urseg got dominated by Kai Kara. I think Kai Kara France is fucking. I mean, he should. I mean, who else is the logical next title shot? DJ Aiden, let me just logically address what you're saying right now. You're asking. Here's what you're asking. You're asking me and a bunch of other people in my chat to DM to all like mass DM Liam Payne so that he can join the chat so that you can say, "Hi Liam Payne, hi, I'm here." You understand that, right? Like, do you understand that like like if that were to happen, if everyone were to just DM Liam Payne right now, right? Like the it would like the best case scenario in like the world through your eyes is that you get to and maybe he like sheepishly acknowledges you, like You know, like why do you keep chasing your tail like in this life, man? Like why? I mean, you know, try to think about like what you know what's actually important to you. Like, what do you actually want? You know. Hank DJ was absolutely promotable UFC. Yeah, I agree with you, Hank. Kenny Mexicans, Japanese. Chad King Pantoja has a great chin, which yeah, that's true, Chad King. Yeah, Kai Kara France. I mean, dude, who knows, man? Kai Kara France might knock him out. Knocked out Steve Erceg, bro. Crispin Facts, you know. But he's dead. There's someone else is using a false account. Oh, I did. Hank, he's talking about the dude. He's talking about like the Liam Payne official or whatever. I genuinely think Kai France can turn his lights off. Yeah, Chad King, possibly. Um, if Roy, if Royval wins, it'll be hard to argue against it. To be honest. If Royval wins, if he beats Manel Cop, I mean, why would you argue? You know, why would you? Oh, it would be hard to argue against another title shot. I mean, yeah, and then maybe by then someone else is champion. Oh, good noodle. I get the analogy. Yeah, yeah. Underdog versus Moreno beat him. Underdog versus Tyler beat him. Underdog versus what's that underdog shit, man? Um. Oh, you just mean the odds rival? Dude, that second Moreno had beat him already, dude. And that second fight was shit, dude. If it weren't for the co-main with Brian Ortega, that card would have been shit. Although Fernando Padilla looked really good in it. Mm. Mm. Douglas Ben Askren helped mint a new star in Masvidal. Their fighters what made Nate call him out. Mm. Yeah, Douglas, but really, how much is the BMF shit really worth, bro? I mean, I guess you know what, Douglas. I'll give you this. You wouldn't have had the Holloway Gaethje fight without that. But I don't know if the UFC couldn't have won any bigger. That's kind of I mean, you think about what they potentially lost to, But I mean, dude, it's at the end of the day, it's just like it happened. It's like speculating on how things would have been without that. Um, that's MMA Joey territory. You know what I'm saying? And to be like, oh, well, what how things would have been without um, Moreno and Rival lack the power that Kai Kara France has. Word that he has. You see, Chad King, yes or no though, like it's fucking new shit, right? Like, I mean, like it's a different Kai Kara France than the one that got robbed against Amir Albazi. Um, DJ Aiden has a dream. Yeah, I guess. Um, I have Guskov beating Walker. You know what? I do too, and this is why. All right, so I had Guskov to beat Ryan Spahn, and Ryan Spahn is about as tall as Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker's like 6'5.5". They bill him at 6'6". The thing with Johnny Walker is like, I mean, you can't feed people. Sorry, I just cut on my ankle from Muay Thai, and I have to put fucking Neosporin on it like a fucking elderly person. But you can't get knocked out the way Johnny Walker's been knocked out, like one of those fucking like balloon things outside a fucking car dealership, like so many times and not suffer. And then in the Ozdemir fight, he looked completely fucking retarded. Like he he literally let Ozdemir just back him up against the cage and then completely get inside so that he couldn't get like he'd be unable to get power on any strikes. Like it was the most fucking retarded thing I've ever seen. The fuck was he doing? I mean, I'm pretty sure Johnny Walker. I mean, Johnny Walker's best days are behind him. I'll say, you know. I used to like Johnny Walker a lot. Um, but yeah, I mean, Johnny Walker had some, like the Paul Craig fight where Paul Craig caught his leg and like so he's standing on one foot and just throwing hooks and fucking knocked Paul Craig out. That's a great fight, but yeah, I have Guskov beating him too. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. Time much, bro. Trying to rizz up them girls that aren't here. Is that what I'm doing? Damon, one was here earlier, but what the fuck? Yeah, how am I trying to rizz up girls, bro? I'm talking about fucking Bogdan Gurskov versus Johnny Walker, bro. Like, you know, is it? I mean, is that what you do on fucking? You know, you match with somebody on Tinder and you're like, yo, you see, like, who you got for Bogdan Gurskov versus Walker? Fucking, how many unanswered fucking first fucking like messages do you have on whatever dating app you use? Let's see. Ron, why did you say I was talking shit about who cares? I mean, you know, useless. I mean, was everyone please leave me alone? Jesus. I'm so mod. No, dude, you're not. You'll never be a mod. But yeah, I mean, I know you mean mad. Don't be mad, dude. Just fucking chill. Margarita. Thoughts on Nina drama? Nina's a personal friend of mine, Christian. Like actually, like IRL. I've known her for years. She's a lot different than you'd imagine. She's a lot more based and down to earth. Her boyfriend is a fucking pain in the ass. Training DJ for Ashkin paid off big time. Yeah, Hunter. That's what Douglas was saying. Yeah, that's true. Also, no way. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's like yeah. I mean, yeah, but it's not like a sore subject. I mean, I don't mind saying like she. Here, I'll give you this, Christian. Like, um, Nina has a issue with what's called sublimation, which is like if you're upset about one thing, right, and you're not necessarily dealing with it, right, like your frustration and shit will come out. It's called getting sublimated. It'll get sublimated into other areas of your life that you're actually not that upset about. So you know, I mean, that's behind a lot of shit. I mean, mainly the fucking Twitter shit with MMA Guru. Can we not talk about Liam Payne again? Bet. Bet. Of course. DJ, stop talking about it. Yeah, exactly. If Kyle moved up for one fight, who do you think he should face? Kyle Barala? I mean, I'm not a fan of like fucking just fluctuating up and down through weight classes. I mean, it really I mean, that thing. I mean, if he's probably good, maybe Guskov. I don't know. I mean, that'd be an interesting fight. But dude, Chris, what's up? None of them know who Sean Strickland is, and they all unmatch. Oh yeah, on dating apps, word. Douglas. Exactly, but nah, I mean it. Masvidal went on third most grossing fighter. Compare that to if Ashton became champ. I mean, Douglas, you're a big Masvidal fan, huh? I mean, I like Jorge Masvidal too. Chad said you're a good dude. Ron, you're my. Oh, you're talking to Ron. You're talking to Useless, right? Yeah. Talking about Gurskov Walker is the last conversation you would have to charm anyone with. Word. Thoughts on Nina drama? You already asked me, dude. Didn't I already answer that? How'd I meet her? Dude, we met in 2009, bro, back in New York. Like, how'd I meet her? I was fucking selling blow up in the suburbs and fucking, like, if you really want to know. I mean, And I met her at a fucking house party when I was fucking 16. Um, uh, also, bro, Merry Christmas to everyone and Happy Holidays. Word, Monka. Um, I mean, Crispin, I mean, I guess, it's crazy to, but like, I mean, it's, it's really not that crazy. I mean, two people from the same place and shit. Um, I mean, Douglas, you're talking about pay-per-view numbers, dude, like, right, though? I mean, like, it's, what's good for the sport isn't always necessarily, like, but, I mean, it was what it was, I mean, I think that at that time, oh, Masvidal seemed like, I mean, dude, I don't think he's that fake. No, Crispin, she's actually not from the city. She's from the suburbs just north of the city, Westchester County. I grew up in the Bronx though, and so like my sphere of people stretched up there a little bit. I mean, mainly down in the city, but yeah. Um, when was that spray paint? Dude, it's fucking fire, dude. It's like it's look. So here's a torch, right? Go like that, and eventually, shit gets black. I was when it was however long ago. It was like a month ago. I was rolling with this girl. I was on Molly over here, and fucking yeah, it was retarded. Like, I mean, what do you want? I mean, yeah. I mean, I mean, it's retarded. It's fucking. The juice was worth the squeeze, bro. It's like the consequences are I have to occasionally answer, "What the fuck's out on your ceiling?" Like, it's a black. No, it's not black mold. Obviously, it's black mold in the shape of a fucking. Well, it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a warthog's head seen from above. Here. I'm sitting on my bed because my fucking phone is perpetually on like 8%, and I keep like having to stick it in the charger. I'll go back over there in a few minutes. Just wanted confirmation. Yeah, no problem. Thal, what are you eating your fingers about? Oh, that was from a blowtorch. Yeah, word. Um, the flyweight division is again dead again, dude. It's not dead, bro. It's like people keep saying that all the time, but it's dude. It's Chad King. It's like it's people like you that make Dana and fucking fucking Hunter and shit like perpetually do weird shit like it did like semi gimmicky shit like with Asakura, but that was actually a good move because it got Pantoja to fight in a like exciting manner. And I mean, I think the problem with Pantoja was that is that he yeah, bro, it's an animal hide I taped up there. It's a species known only to me and like a small hardcore group of cryptozoologists. Good Noodle is back from the puke mission. It seems you get it all in the phone. I love this. Jesus, fuck, bro. That girl Mega was on here. The time before tonight and whenever the 2 3 days ago, and she was like, this guy that she's like seeing that like she's like doesn't respect because he's just like a corny guy with like fucking love yourself on t-shirts and shit, right? And so it's the telling her it's like your friends and your psychiatrists and shit are like telling you to be with this guy just because he treats you well, and it's like it's like you can find a guy that treats you well that isn't a fucking simp, right? But finally, finally, she said she's like yeah, it's like I'm over this guy, and I'm like all right, great, like so what happened, but it was because she was at his place and like she goes to the bathroom and like he had blown up the fucking toilet and not flushed it and like that it's like okay, well, whatever it takes, but like Jesus, it's like that's the fucking thing. um I'm still even trying to figure out if I want to actually drink tonight. I mean, yeah, do you or not? Makayev cut cops lost uh
And Amir Albazi got fraud checked. Yeah, Amir Albazi really did get fraud checked. Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, a trilogy happens when it's 1-1, like I said. I wouldn't mind that. I think Morono looked really fucking good against Albazi. Like, I mean, just dialed in and fucking rocked him. So, like, re-signed Makayev. Dude, Makayev's debut is, good, no chill fucking, he was telling me about that, and how'd that go? Right, he had a nothing opponent in his debut in the fucking fight promotion. I can't remember the name of. Did I go to MS 45? Did I go to MS 45? No, no, I didn't go actually. Um, no. Sorry, it took me a second to MS 45. Yeah. If you think it'll be a pain afterwards, I wouldn't suggest it, but your choice. A pain after, oh, like, yeah, if he's hungover and shit. I mean, well, yeah, good noodle. What's the, oh, yeah, he drinks enough water. DBZ Stop Motion Productions. Yo, what's up, dude? Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is my shit, dude. Oh, near Moors. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, dude, Crispin, I went to St. Clair's for, and then I went to, Salesian, which is up in New Rochelle, for high school. Played soccer and shit. Yeah, no, I MS-35. I didn't. That's not where I went. But yeah, I knew. Sorry, I forgot you're from the Bronx, dude. I was like, sometimes shit hits me weird when it's like, um, vintage Moreno. Yeah, word, Hank. True, but also Amir looked really bad coming off heart surgery. Yeah, Chad King. I also thought Amir Albazi robbed Kai Kara France in the 5-round fight that he had before that. I didn't think he looked. I know. I mean, his wins over like mainly Cans, bro. I mean, before that were, I mean, they were what they were, and crushed Cans and shit. Darston round one where he didn't even attempt to wrestle that much. Yeah. Well, I mean, Moreno really didn't let him do shit. Um, you hate Moreno? Why? Base multi-tabs. um, yeah, yeah, Hank, dude. I don't close fucking shit, man. Moreno is sweet, bro. Alcohol? No, I'm not drinking, bro. I woke up like an hour ago, or an hour 37, whatever the fuck. I mean, not whatever, 20 minutes before that. Yeah, dude, I know. Middle school. Yeah, dude, Crispin, I know. Oh, that's where you went. Word. Yeah, it's of course. Yeah, dude, I know it's a bad school, dude. It's all bad over there. It's like, why do I look high? Because I just woke up, man. Well, you wake up like, I don't know. People say I look like drunk and high all the time. Nah, dude, I'm fucking sober, bro. I mean, I'm not like sober, like like 30-day chip sober. I'm just like not on drugs right now. Um, it's a bad show, yeah. Word. Dude, Imavov is, yeah. I mean, that how good is that win age for Sean Strickland, right? Um, Dude, it's neither DBZ Stop Motion Productions. It's that, like, dude, when you first wake up, like, you're fucking, like, even if like you're not tired anymore, but like you're still like waking up, like, you know what I mean? Um. Hmm. Gregor Vance was a harder matchup in my opinion because, I think Kai Vance is vastly improved. I mean, I'm basing. I know people told me it's like it's like, oh, you're basing all that shit on the Steve Erceg fight. I mean, I am just because like he didn't fight for a relatively long time after Abazi, and then, but like it's not like that's not. I've rewatched that fight with Erceg, and it's not like he got lucky or Erceg did something stupid. I mean, that was just a outclassing. Good noodle. Yeah, my love is really good, man. Cause like the Cannonier fight, right? It was an early stoppage, for sure. But the tide of that fight was turning so clearly. I mean, if they had let that go on, you know, it would have been a walk-off KO eventually. And the way he reversed it on Brendan Allen, dude. He was stuffing Brendan Allen's takedowns the way that you know, in the second round and third round, the way that Joaquin Buckley was doing it to Colby Covington, just like hand on the head, you know, in a don't try to suck my dick motion. Douglas, because he acted like a baby till he fought Fee a fourth time. Oh, he only got the first and only quadrilogy because he's Mexican. Well, dude, I don't know about that, dude. I think it was just like, I mean, that actually, you know, the era of the flyweight divisions. Hold on, my anonymous friend just texted me. Mussolini's grandson scored the winning goal, and the crown gives him a Roman salute. Word. Mussolini's grandson. Soccer. The crown meaning, you know, obviously the fucking Brits, which some of you are, I know. I think Izzy will win 3-2 or 4-1 against Imavov. It's a tricky fight for Imavov. It is, and Izzy's hungry. Like he's hungry because he is not finished. He keeps saying, people, you know, you guys got to realize, that's a good ass fight. Yeah, it is, Crispin. Yeah, that's true, Douglas. That's fight. Yeah, all right. You guys got to realize something. What's up, ugly, bro? Listen, man. I've been a fucking model in my life. I've fucking, you know, I clean up nice, dude. I'm laying. I just woke up. Okay, it's my anniversary with the girl that I dated for 7 years, who I just went through a shitty breakup with, and like still probably might get back together with. Is tomorrow, meaning like in 2 hours. All right. So like, sorry if I'm not handsome enough for you, Diego. Go fucking, yo, like, what's your type, dude? Go fucking hit a Lucas Tracy video, buddy. Like you want fucking Abercrombie and Fitch Joe College shit? Is that what you do, bro? You surf MMA YouTube looking for the most attractive streamer? You fucking faggot. Leave me alone. God damn. Vin Diesel or The Rock? In what arena? Vin Diesel. The Rock's a fucking Disney Channel star, bro. Practically. Fuck The Rock. Um, Yo, yeah, Diego, seriously, like, eat my fucking ass, bro. Like, really. You're fucking gay, dude. You like seriously. It's like, dude, it's like put on makeup before you stream, please. Like, I have standards for my fucking YouTube MMA like live streams that I hop in. Fuck. It's like we're not on a date, buddy. Like, leave me alone. And The Rock is a W. Yeah, yeah, Ibra. Yeah, I mean, dude, Vin Diesel is an actor, like, and he knows he's an actor. You know what I'm saying? Like, he fucking. I mean, I would, you know, I kind of. It's unfortunate that he chose to name himself. Like, it's not his real name, obviously. Vin Diesel. I think his name's like Mark Vincent or some shit. And yeah, he got jacked, so he calls himself Vin Diesel. That's kind of corny. I mean, it's very corny, but I mean, the fucking Rock though. I mean, dude, anyone associated with WWE is fucking like. You know, it's you give me two. It's like this dude or that dude. It's like the non WWE person is who I'm picking. Um. Fan fucking gay, dude. Still can't get over how Clown would call you good looking over and over. Yeah, that was. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it was a bit. It's a bit contradictory of him. To call me a faggot and then call me good looking. But I mean, you know, whatever. We all have our bad moments, I guess. Chad King, Clown been acting like a puss lately. I mean, the okay, so like honestly, it's like, I don't think I mean to say the guy's been acting like I mean, I when I was on the show, I was basically asking, I'm like, dude, like, I tried to ask him, I'm like, dude, like, I don't, do you not sort of see that, like, if you do this, like, he sets himself up to have an audience that's gonna try to provoke him to like this emotional peak of anger all the time, and like if they're not getting that, they'll fuck with him, and and that's the thing, and it's like it's like, why do that to yourself? Because it's like, to say that he's been acting like a put, I mean, it's like, he sets a bar of like, just fucking constant, like aggression and shit with people, and so it's like, I mean, and then it's like, it's just that, I don't think the guy's doing himself of any favors, like in the way that I mean, honestly, I think it's self-destructive, for him to do that, because it's like people will, people are, they're just, they're gonna, parasite, not parasite off him, but like, he sets himself up to be manipulated by his audience into just, because they want to see him crash out and scream and yell at people, and like, you know, I mean, the guy should like think about his own mental health a little bit more, in my opinion. But far be it for me to tell him what to do. Like, I mean, he's made it abundantly clear that if not that, I mean, and no one likes to be told what to do. I mean, but like, it's like, it's also fucking, I mean, I think that there's like, I mean, I don't know if the dude has like, the greatest barometer for measuring like what's like a suggestion versus, someone trying to give him orders. I mean, and that's what it is. It seems like, in his life he probably had a lot of like disciplinarian type figures that like and sort of, he's kind of just like very, very sensitive to being, like ordered around or something like that, to an almost irrational point. Um, Joey mogged him and then told his shepherd that he bitched Concert Valley. He had to delete his channel and act friendly with him for 2 hours. Yeah, the MMA Joey shit I heard, that was, I mean, that shit was kind of, I mean, they seemed like they were fucking kind of blowing it up. I mean, in like a, in a way that's like, it's whatever. It's like, they both seem to like know each other. He tried. Didn't he try to like get MMA Joey to like fucking to like go off about me by talking about who has more subs and some shit? I mean, and like, I guess it kept getting diverted or something. I don't know. The whole thing's fucking retarded, man. I think it's fucking retarded because it's like, something that's MMA centric. It's like, if you're gonna put MMA in the, didn't he? I mean, I guess he just took MMA out of the name of his channel. Which, if anything, I mean, is at least fair, because like, I mean, I think you should at least talk about MMA occasionally if you're but I mean, yeah, it's whatever, man. I mean, it's like Vito Corleone said, as long as your interests don't conflict with mine. We just got hit with like 15, Yo, Kenny, unless you're gonna do a real fucking count, like, which will break me of it eventually, like, if you took a shot for each, yeah, that's true, dude. You probably would. Clown never deleted his channel. He rebranded, which he talked about. Yeah. Good, man. Good. Not in the AM, bro. Like, I mean, seriously, if the rebrand worked, maybe Chad King. It's not that he's being a pussy. Maybe he's fucking, maybe he's like, sort of like going, I don't want to say going in a different direction. I mean, the dude doesn't. One thing I will say for him is like, he doesn't play a character. I don't think. I mean, he plays into all the shit, and he like, but like, I mean, I asked the dude, I'm like, basically, and he, he copped to how the shit's like no joke, and his, psychological shit and all that. I mean, I got mine, he's got his, everybody has like their issues, but he's reminding me I need to send him that $50. Yeah, Douglas, word. I guess. 1K, Joey still claimed that for weeks. Old clown was shit on Joey the whole time. Now he's. But dude, Chad King, it's like. It's like, you know, you want to say that somebody's hard for just like sort of, you know, if somebody just like mindlessly like just like you know goes on a campaign of like shitting on somebody else. It's like, I mean, you know, it's like, you know, it's like I you know, like people like I've had a channel for not even 3 months, bro. It's like people have come to me, I fucking respond, and like, you know, shit gets, you know, but like I think it's stupid, like, you know, so I you know, but and the way to end it the fastest in my opinion is to just like have, you know, just be live with the person in real time and like fucking either hash it out, or, you know, if they're accusing me of something or whatever, just like, you know, if it's gonna be an argument, it's gonna be an argument, but like, you know, in that argument, it's like it's retarded to just like call each other faggots for forever. It's fucking boring and stupid. It's like, you know, it's like there's a resolution. It seems, you know, often or most of the time. Icky White, what is going on with this drone shit, bro? I don't know, man. You tell me. Not in the end, bro. It sounds to be Joey and Con are gonna make a podcast, which is funny. I mean, like, cheers to them, bro. I don't know. I mean, I really don't care, man. Like, I really don't. Joey just using him as a way to target channels he doesn't like, but he's too lib to achieve it. MMA Joey's too much of a liberal. Is that what isn't he like, they kept talking about fighting each other, which was fucking funny in like a dumbass way. Is MMA Joey really 6'3", 290? That's fucking fat. I mean, it's fat. I mean, you know, it's not the fattest you can be, but that's pretty fucking fat. Yeah, one of these streams. Yeah, Good Noodle. If you did, dude, if you did, I don't want to kill Good Noodle. So, like, that would actually probably break me of the habit. Alex, cook some Wagyu steak for a chat. Alex? You mean Volkanovski did? If I hit the Sherm stick that many times, I'd come. Bro, you'd probably be dead, Douglas. Smoke yourself in a fucking purgatory or whatever. Nah, bro, that's the team, right? I know you didn't type it like that. Sorry. Just a little bit of preview of the fucking cooking of lucrative James that I'm gonna do with musical. Right when you guys leave, he goes back to talking shit. I think this just proves he hides from confrontation. I mean, dude, I don't know. I mean, he platforms people that he talks shit about. I mean, last night I listened to his shit last night because my friend called me and told me about it, and like, you know, I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not, it's not like I'm gonna now be a regular listener of his shit, but like some of that was funny. You know, he and I mean, like a lot of people just don't really have it in them to you know, a lot of people will start, I've noticed on YouTube, will start fucking conflicts. Sasson call. The way you've been juggling cigs and pizzas is absolutely disgusting. Smoking. How are the cigarettes greasy, bro? Also, dude, like, what, dude? What is your fucking, dude? Like, what do you Sasson call? Like, okay. The way I've been juggling pizza and cigarettes, bro. I fucking woke up. I ordered food. Okay. I smoked cigarettes, bro. I got this time of year fucks with my head a bit. So like, I mean, you know, that I'm gonna be smoking like it. You know, if you're disgusted by what you see on my live stream, like, how about this, bro? How about you suck my fucking dick, bro? Not literally though. Like, you know, you like another fucking faggot like the one before. All right, for real. Like, go elsewhere, dude. Go fucking go. You know, like turn off your computer. Fucking jerk yourself off. Do whatever the fuck you do. Fucking like tear into a fucking bag of coke and fucking, you know. I don't know, man. Like, adios, dude. Seriously. Whoa, I'm 6'3". Kenny, you're not 5'3", 270. You're not 5'3", 270, bro. I refuse to believe that, dude. To DM me a picture of your scale or something. He really is. You mean Douglas? You mean I mean Joey? Joey is a far left to live. Okay. Years ago he banned me for just disagreeing on it. Yeah, Joey. I mean, I don't know, man. He didn't seem like the most like open forum type of guy. Like he seems like he would ban people for disagreeing with him and shit. Yeah, Thal, right? Yeah, it's like let me get a pack of ones, the greasy ones under the desk or the counter, whatever the fuck. It's just fucking retarded. Smoking greasy cigarettes. Yeah, that's what I do, bro. Greasy cigarettes, MMA. Honestly, not a bad grift for an MMA YouTuber since most are right wing. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, most are right wing, I guess, right? I mean, you know, the politics is, you know, that guy critical at MMA with his fucking, you know, I mean, that dude just seems very, very, I mean, I get the anti-Zionist thing, but like, you know, fuck me, dude. He's got World War III videos up and shit. It's just like, what do you know? You know, it's such just like, you know, it's like an endless loop or like a rabbit hole, and like, you know, you're talking about World War III on a channel with like, you know, with however many people listening, and it's like a vacuum. It's not nobody's coming out of that any better off. Like, you know, and also he's not gonna fucking help anybody if World War III is coming. Like that dude's videos aren't gonna help us. Fam, there's a Clockwork Orange. Yeah, man. That joke's never been made, I bet. Clockwork Orange is crazy. No one's ever thought of that. I'd have to wash my hands at least. This was your 10th cigarette in 2 hours? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, dude. That pack of cigarettes was delivered to me, like literally on this live stream. And I opened it. I smoked 3 out of it. What the fuck are you talking about? I said, like, seriously, like, dude. And if that was my 10th cigarette, that means you've sat in a live stream for 2 hours counting how many cigarettes I smoked so that you could fucking tell me. And like, what? How does that benefit you, bro? Are you trying to help me? I don't think so. Are you trying to help yourself? How does that like?
It's officially Christmas Eve, man.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, bro.
Merry Christmas Eve. It is, huh? God damn it. Yeah, happy anniversary, baby. Chad King, do you miss Liam Payne's audios or word? Vape would be no, dude. Vapes are not good for you, dude. I had a friend that's 31 got diverticulitis from vaping. Dude, there's why don't you just use Zen? Because dude, it's like it's not the same thing, bro. I don't have like, yeah, I really don't like have any problems with smoking. Like, I mean, you know, I've been a competitive athlete most of my life, dude. Like, I mean, I'll quit in the next probably 3-4 years. That fear mongering equals money. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Crispin, you're right. It does, but then there's people that are just really radical that are not really making money. Like, I mean, like dude, critical MMA doesn't. I mean, I think he's monetized. I'm sure he's monetized on YouTube, but I mean, that's at the end of the day, bro. That's like a couple $100, maybe low 4 figures a month, and no way that dude's even making that. You know, I mean, you know, that guy has like a regular shit job probably, and like, you know, he's, you know, it's further isolating himself. No, diverticulitis, Douglas. It's like when your fucking colon explodes. That's what happened to him. Cause he was like, dude, the problem with vapes is that people, you know, you're inside. See, like my door is fucking open right now. I'm not hotboxing secondhand smoke. Like my apartment doesn't smell like a fucking ashtray or any of that shit, right? Yeah. Shout out to my anonymous friend. Where yeah, he just told me about Mussolini's grandson getting a fucking congrats on 300 more new subs. Did I get 300 more subs? Word. Oh, maybe because because that short video I posted. Word. Cheers. I guess. But yeah, fuck was I talking about? Something went from. Oh, yeah, Hank. That's because I mean, there's an answer for that. I think. Yeah, it's probably off that I posted a short video that a few people commented on, including I think DJ Aiden. Your partner feels like because you're smoking weed all the time. Where no, I don't. Wait, did Guru shout me out? No, it's because I posted a short video that got like a bunch of that did like for whatever reason goes into the algorithm, did very well, got a lot of views, I guess. Guru shouted me out today. Damn, does anyone have a fucking someone DM me that? Or timestamp it? That's cool. Yeah, it's probably a bit of both. Word. There's what did Guru say about me? That's cool. That's nice, man. Thought he forgot about me with his fucking Prize Picks deal. Thanks, Hank. I appreciate that. I mean, Guru commented on the first video I made because I was beating him on predictions by a lot. And he did encourage me to make a channel in the first place. Dude, Douglas, diverticulitis is worse than dermaticulitis, bro. No, I mean, someone said he went to Italy to visit me in chat. Oh, I'm not in Italy. I did I was born there. I didn't grow up there, but been back. Most of my family's still there. It's not just you. Plenty of MMA YouTubers you sent raids to and shout out. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Hank. Yeah, no, I know, dude. Guru's a good guy. Guru's a good guy. He's also very real about shit. He's good for the sport. Like he's an MMA YouTuber. He's actually good for the fucking sport. Kenny, do you really have diabetes, bro? Like you actually genuinely have. I mean, if you really, I don't, dude. You're probably Kenny. My actual guess is that 9 a.m. bro. I know you fucking hate MMA Guru. I know you fucking hate him. I mean. Yeah, Crispin. I mean, most of Guru's AI. No, he's not. I don't think so. I mean, he had that whole South Africa thing. I mean, you know that Rigo used to dick ride Guru for years, and yeah, I do. I know about that now. I came in long, not well. I don't want to say long after that, but I came in to the shit. Like I didn't know all the incestuousness of like MMA YouTube coming in. I've since learned. The way to beat Islam is to cut off his forehead open or a less than 24-hour hydration clause. I mean, useless. If you had that clause, bro, you know how many fighters would fucking, would be fucked? Guru's the only one making people care about contenders. God knows the UFC isn't doing a job. Yeah, Hank, No Chill and I have talked about that, I mean, No Chill, look at, No Chill MMA, for anyone in the chat that doesn't, hit his video he just dropped, like and subscribe to No Chill MMA, like, seriously, I mean, because, I mean, that, like, No Chill MMA is, like, if you want to talk about, like, an actual MMA guru by definition, like, that kid's he's going straight to the top, for real. Part 3 coming soon. I think it was it part 1 or 2? This one. It was part 2, right? Yeah, I told him he should I caught one up for him, a short video out of that video he made, like, because if he posts like a bunch of short videos like from that video that all link back to it, like each short video is like, just part of like, his like profile on one fighter of like the ones that he put in his video. Keep chat entertaining, ask right anything. Word on. I mean, that's kind of the thing. There's one's part 2. Yeah, Malta is a country too. There's a student Matthew Cancelleri that I showed him. He might have already known about him, but No Chill had Rafucho on this time based. Yeah, dude, dude, my favorite. You want to move to Malta? Yo, Kenny, I inherited a fucking actual, like, when I say inherited, one of my relatives who's a fucking connected guy died, and like nobody knew that he had like all these property investments. There's a fucking I don't know why he left it to me, but a fucking castle in Malta. I've been to Malta a few times, dude. It's fucking weird and crazy, and it is a good time. Do I agree that Jose Aldo is a bitch? I mean, it's more complicated than that. Yeah, but yeah, just to enough of an extent. Yeah, I think it was retarded for Jose Aldo. Douglas, Douglas, I actually have dual citizenship as One second, sorry, someone just texted me. I actually have dual citizenship with Italy and the United States, and if you have a passport of any country that's European Union, you can live and work in any other country that's European Union. You know what I mean? It's like if you're like an Irish citizen, you could move to Malta and live and work there. Technically, I mean, like technically in reality, though, you know. Um. Oh yeah. I have seen you, Beta. Bro, your name's Little Four. Like, how am I Beta, bro? You're like fourth in line, bro. You're like, yo, you know what are those things called? Like those like dolls that like fit inside. They're like I think they're Russian that fit inside of each other. Little Four. Just remind me of that. Um. So Ron had no patience for that, dude. Um. You're a citizen of Italy? Yeah, bro. The ferry ride. Nesting dolls. Nesting dolls. Is that what they're called? That's cool. I mean, yeah, those things, yeah. Dude, weird, like, cultural things like that, or it's like, you know, it's like something about that, the, how the concepts, I guess, of those is like, so there's something, like, really Russian about it. I don't know. Just a visceral reaction. But, so Jose Aldo slander. um, so, dude, Jose Aldo was the featherweight goat, right? So tell me why. I mean, look at so a lot of fighters they get older, right? They move up in weight class, and they basically kick off a whole new career. I mean, Joaquin Buckley moved down. He's still young. 170 is the right place for him. But like, for example, Figueiredo, right? And I mean Max Holloway now too, and Aljamain Sterling. But Figueiredo is probably the best example, right? It was back and forth for the fucking flyweight belt. He moves up to 135 within 3 fights. He's in fucking the top five, right? And like, yeah, he lost to Jan. He fought a good fight, but regardless, why the fuck does Jose Aldo decide I'm gonna go down a weight class now that I'm older? I'm gonna put myself through the hell that cutting weight is, right? And also going down to that particular weight class, which is fucking bantamweight, which is a very, very fucking stacked and hard division, you know, like as opposed to featherweight, which, I mean, featherweight's like, I mean, no division is fucking washed. I mean, people say the heavyweight division is, but regardless, I mean, bantamweight's a much tougher division than featherweight right now, I would say, and Jose Aldo, like. I mean, did he expect that he was going to fight for the belt? I mean, does he now? I mean, yeah. Is he a bitch? I mean, it's Jose Aldo, bro. I mean, you wouldn't call him a bitch to his face. I mean, he's not a bitch. He just made a stupid ass decision with his weight class, and he's not the fighter that, I'm gonna say he's not. I mean, is it an age thing? Maybe, probably. It's probably a little bit of that, and also the fact that like he, you know, cutting weight, you just don't get the fucking power. You just don't have. You lose power. I mean, anyone who doesn't understand, like, dude, Joaquin Buckley's a great fighter, right? But like, there's no way that at 185, Joaquin Buckley would have beaten Ruzaboev. Ruzaboev, like, is 6'5", right? I mean, it's arguable that he should even be that he should be fighting at that He should be fighting at 205, not 185. Sorry. Cutting down to 170, he lost all power. Like, you know, like he couldn't do any damage. Like, I mean, that's weight cut related, you know? Like, Jose Aldo's doing that to himself. Like, what do you think Jose Aldo walks around at? Good noodle. I know you love Aldo, dude. But what do you... Okay, good noodle, let me ask you. What do you think Jose Aldo walks around at? I mean... The way he's built, dude, I don't think it's any less than 175. Yeah, 270, dude. Yeah, 175 max, but dude... So he's got to cut... I mean, he's cutting... If he's cutting 30 pounds to make featherweight, dude, what... I mean... You know... Even if he only walks around at 160, bro, you know, a man in his late 30s cutting 30 pounds to make weight, you know, and trying to fucking, you know, it's just, it's a fucking nightmare. I mean, yeah, I mean, out of camp, yeah, because, I mean, the other question, good noodle, do you think Jose Aldo's just in camp right now? Like, or, like, probably not, right? Why do you have a bias for Brazilian fighters, specifically? I mean, there's so many of them, dude. Ideal next opponent for Jose. I mean, when you say ideal, it's like, I mean, probably maybe Montel Jackson, right? You think he's drinking bears, eating steaks on the beach? It's a fucking fallen legacy. Yeah, word. Cruz or Seiudo? Dude, you just want to feed him, like... I mean, dude, you want to have, like, the Eric Anders versus fucking Chris Weidman but, like, with Jose Aldo, like, the bantamweight version of that? Crispin, always go Brazilian unless... See, here's the thing about Canada. Canadian men, it's like, you know, it's like, I forget whose thing this was, but it was like, you know, it's like you're talking to a guy and it's like, you know, I'm a man, alright. From where? From Canada. It's like, you're a man from Canada. That's impossible. Like, you know, like, but Canadian women in the UFC, dude, Jasmine and, who's the other one that fought on this January, the Strickland robbery? The two, dude, the only two performance bonuses went to two women, and they were both Canadian. All the Canadian men lost on that card, but Jasmine got a thorough. Oh my god, what a brutal. Jasmine's another one. If Nocho's still here, WMMA. No, not Michelle. No, yeah, Jillian. Okay, yeah, Jillian Robertson and Jasmine Judah Vicious, right? They fucking like and it was two their opponents. Their opponents in January were both Brazilian, and they got killed. Like, you know, just, they were especially I think especially Jillian's opponent, bro. Jillian made that woman question her life choice. I remember Rigo and the Rigos tried shaming me into not watching Guru anymore when their beef had become serious. That's really probably what kicked me and me off. I mean, word, Douglas. I mean, I hope his pedophilia has kept you out of his streams, bro. Cause that dude's Rigo's a fucking piece of shit, bro. Yeah, word. Jasmine's Anna, yeah, Dal, it really was. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Well, if you believe the Sicilian wives' tale, or urban legend, or whatever you want to call it, that's no. It's when you sneeze, someone's talking shit about you. I don't know, when you yawn. When you yawn, it's just that you're not breathing through your nose enough, which is true, 'cause my fucking nose is clogged. Yeah, Jillian Robertson. You want to go to Brazil? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'd go to Brazil. It's fucking. Where's Lane at? Oh, Lane DM'd me and said she got like soccer fucked her over today. Yeah, there was soccer this morning, dude. Fucking Fiorentina. I would have had a perfect sweep for this match day for Serie A, and then Fiorentina took it in the ass to Udinese, 2-1. TSP would be disappointed. Dude, Mike Mallet, yeah, good noodle. Mike Mallet ended up, yeah, word Douglas. Um, Douglas or dude, Instagram's better, dude. You should just make it fucking Instagram. It doesn't matter if your Instagram's, but dude, Rollback Betty did it. Like, you could be just bare bones just to talk to people. You don't need to post shit. You're not impressed by fucking yeah, you're talking about Mike Mallet, bro. He sucks, dude. He sucks so much, dude. And I mean, he was a lock on the Edmonton card, and yeah, he won. But dude, he was like barely a step ahead of Trevin Giles in that fight. Like that was bad. Yeah, Mike Mallet, like, I mean, the problem is like, a lot of people get. It happened with, I mean, well, Joe Piper's not like, he just wasn't ready for Hermanson, but you know. Um, sorry, I just text. The only reason he doesn't like him is because Guru doesn't like yours. Yeah, I know, Chad. I mean, you're talking about Rio, dude. Rio and Gnome Chad and Eagle MMA are legitimately pedophiles, and they're all fucking disgusting, and they're fucking weak people, and and just like fuck I could give a fuck about like the origins of their shit, dude. I mean, I know about it now. It's whatever, you know. But like on a going forward basis, any association with like them that isn't just literally just you're a pedophile. What are you doing talking to minors? What are you doing talking to anybody? Why aren't you in prison? Is fucking suspect to me. I mean, honestly. Yeah, I know, Ron. I know it's because you're not getting enough. That's why I said breathing through your nose, but that's why, like that's why they say breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Like if you're trying to turn on your brain, yeah. Kendrick agrees. Yeah, word. Certified lover boy, certified pedophile. Dude, Kendrick Lamar is fucking amazing, bro. Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. Bro, Hank, his new shit's fire. How far do I think Charles Gardane? Not far, bro. I mean, I picked, dude, Guru and I, there's a couple of fighters where Guru really, like, he fucked up, like, on our disagreements year to date, bro. And one of them is Gene Silva, right? I had Gene Silva beating Jourdain fucking easy. I had Sean Woodson beating Jourdain, you know? And, I mean, Guru's faith in Charles Jourdain has been shit. And then he picked Drew Dober to beat Gene Silva, too. He's like, oh, no way, he gets fraud checked up a weight class against Drew Dober. Nope. I don't think so. Done my research. See, the other thing too is that oh, actually no, I will say for Guru that he Moicano going up a weight cut, he saw Moicano's potential probably before me. Yeah, dude, Hank, word, Kendrick. Tommy Swab, damn, that's new for me. What? Some shit that Ron said? What did Ron say? What's up? I'm sorry, man. Amar, Malden. What's up, dude? No, Ron's right. About that. Like when you yawn, it's because your brain is like somewhat deprived of oxygen, so it's like an involuntary, like So everyone, I'm a new member from One Direction. DJ Aiden, like, I can't, like, bro, you haven't done anything that makes me, I mean, you know, I mean, I get why, like, certain people are sick of you, but, like, you know, I don't mind, dude. Sometimes it's funny. Yeah, see, like, Good Noodle's done with him. I mean, I get it. I get why. I mean, Good Noodle, you got the wrench, bro. I've given you, you know, that wrench isn't honorary, man. You know, you can use that bitch to twist the fire hydrant, if you know what I'm saying. Don't talk about them. It's rude, though. I mean, well, you know, bro, say it. Nah, I'm good, Kala. You made me think about it, though, dude. I almost said it. Give you a couple of whiskeys. You got them. And new. Yo, like, why did Bruce Buffer stop saying, like, if somebody's undefeated, yes or no, has it not always been a thing if somebody's undefeated? I know you're chill, dude. Aiden's harmless, but he's not interested in talking about much besides a few topics, which is, yeah, dude, I know, Hank. Bro, Khaled, alright, Khaled, do it again, I'm gonna time you out, bro, like, don't spam me bullshit. Fucking, yeah, I know, Good Noodle, but he hasn't been doing that. That's why, dude, when Daniel Marcos just fought, I was like, how the fuck, like, you know, are they gonna give this to Yanez? And then it was Marcos won, but, like, you know, he's still undefeated, right? Wasn't a fucking draw. And you know, there's a couple more that, like, I can't remember, but it's like, I've more than noticed that, because it's like, I'm fucking, you know, this shit's like a decision that's not decisive necessarily. Daniel Marcos gets overlooked, I feel. By the way. I think, I mean, I don't think he's ever been, I don't think he's ever, like, won a fight that was a robbery, to be honest. Dude, Good Noodle, yeah, Daniel Marcos, dude, on the last card, Daniel Marcos against, Adrian Yanez. Marcos is undefeated. Alright, Kala. Go away. Bruce has lost that edge in his voice. Yeah, dude, a little bit. He's starting to fuck up, dude. Like, when he in January, when he what was it? Did he, or was that, no, was it Charles Jourdain that fucking was stupid about he thought like he heard his name or some shit when he fought Sean Woodson in January, and or did Bruce Buffer call the wrong name? I don't even know what happened. Who's gonna announce when Bruce is gone? I am Good Noodle. I don't know, dude. Dude, you know, dude, No Chill could do it with his fucking voice. Like, it's like, you fucking, over here, we have, you fucking legend. Everyone knows. um, who looks like, um, an AI recreation of Michael, but, oh yeah. Yo, the shit with his fucking, huh. Yeah, the KSW announcer is fucking crazy. Like, yeah, yeah, word, Good Noodle. Yeah, and this guy over here, you know, he's like, you know, he's like fucking, you know, 4-1, like, coming in the UFC, so he's yeah, fuck off. No, you're good. But so, yo, that Rising card though for December 30th and 31st is fire. Probably will end up doing a prediction video and shit and streaming that. See if No Chill wants to do that. But Dude, I don't know about here's the thing, dude. I don't that's a Strickland thing. Dude, bro, if you can give me that press pass though for 311, that's fucking gonna be dope. Cause like, I mean, I'm probably gonna go to UFC 311. I could be a good announcer. Yeah, yeah, good noodle, you could. You'd have to if you drank, I feel like you'd be like as the card went on though, you'd be the main event. What the fuck just happened? These two degenerates are going to war for you guys, dude. For you fucking guys. Yeah, word. Dude, Strickland's a lot smarter than people fucking like give him credit for. Yeah, he's I mean, that's one thing. I mean, bro, it's like, you could hate on Nina if you want and shit, and like, because she's my friend. I'm not gonna like fucking tell you if to like her or whatever. But like, you have to give it to her on the Strickland videos at least. Lucille Ball after the 1960s mini lag word. Strickland's always got something to say. You can't say he's ignorant. Vlog it if you go. Yeah, Crispin. If I do go, I'll figure some shit out like that. I'll talk to Nina too and see if like, I mean, if she gets me a press pass, like, just musicals always like, he's like, get like, have Nina on your shit, I mean, it's like, one way to fucking like lose friends, by the way, is to try to drift off their fame, by the way. If you guys want to know. You love Nina? Good. Yeah, dude, she's really based, dude, in reality. She's, She actually thought musicals, like, video on it, the man-eater shit. Like, she thought that was fucking funny as shit. It pissed her boyfriend off a lot. He's a fucking dumbass. He's really fucking bitch made, honestly. And, I mean, she fucking knows it, too. That's the whole thing, but, yeah, dude, she did. Yeah, dude, she thought it was fucking his dad. And yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be fucking talking about this, but like her boyfriend got fucking pissed off. Like, he's a fucking idiot. No, she has no problem laughing at herself and shit and being like, she's a pretty thick skin, dude. Hell, I have no idea, dude. I'm not friends with Helen Yee. I remember every fight, Izzy would claim he's coming for a kill and then leg kick is what. I mean, dude, Israel Adesanya, I think, yes, Chad King, I was. Yeah, Chad King, she's a friend of mine, like an IRL, but, fucking, what was I gonna say? Um, oh, Israel Adesanya, yeah. He, yeah, bro, I mean, Strickland, like, gets along with him for, like, the sake of his friendship with Nina, kind of. I don't know. Nina doesn't really. I mean, I've known Nina for a really long time. So, like, and, like, her and Strickland are actually friends. Like, they do, Dude, I was fucking invited. Dude, twice I've been invited to shit with him by her, and, like, I haven't been able to go. Haunter. Yes, dude. Like, we're friends in real life, dude. She doesn't care about like she's like none of that shit's like the Twitter thing was she was upset about other shit. Like, to put it very simply, my friend Jenny just got out of a toxic relationship. Can you say I support Jenny's side? Yeah, dude. Sure. Yo, Jenny, good looks on getting out of your toxic relationship. Don't get manipulated back into it and fucking, like, do you until you find somebody to get with that doesn't fucking toxify your life. Good job, Jenny. I'm joking, dude. I knew what the fuck you were doing. But Jenny, dude, Jenny's not my ex-girlfriend's name, buddy. Like, I'm not gonna say what my ex-girlfriend's name was, but that's not, yeah. Dude, people think because I play into things, I'm stupid. Like. Jenny said, oh, you know what? Maybe I am stupid. I thought you were saying Jenny because, because I've talked about my ex Jenny in Florida. Wow, maybe I'm self-absorbed. Name a car for an edit. Fucking McLaren, dude. Word, Lucky. Yo, who's the Jenny that you were talking about? I really just thought that was centric to my life. I mean, I knew you were fucking with me, but, like... I still am not grasping this. Yeah, I know, good news. I have no idea. I'm stupid. Oh... That's it, though? Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm not... Wow, fuck. Damn, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Like, I just overcomplicated the fuck out of that. Yeah, dude. I really thought there was, like, some fucking more to this shit than... It's wordplay. I love wordplay. What the fuck's wrong with me? Gee, yeah, I mean, that's what existential crises will do to you, man. Like, shit doesn't all have to be... He got in me? Yeah, you mean he got me? Yeah, no, he still, yeah, I guess so. I mean, right away, it was just like, I was just like, this person got out of a toxic relationship. It's like, obviously, it's some bullshit, but you know what it is? I've been thinking, I've been seeing the name Jenny on my phone because I've been fucking texting her trying to figure out if I should go to Florida for my birthday and New Year's and everything. So, just like, really made that shit about myself. I've never been to a live UFC. My friends went to be. Yeah, I haven't either, bro. Hi. Have a nice day. Word. Oh, yo, what's good, dude? I remember you. Camino del Verone. MG Tow El Camino del Verone. That's a fucking, like a... It's like literally a tow truck company on a street. That's cool. Yeah, somebody go to their channel, dude. Do they have like tow truck videos or some shit? So yeah, there's something about Israel, honestly. Oh yeah, somebody was talking about like dude, people fight cautiously when they're champions. Like, you know, a lot of the time. What's Volk's best option for leaving the UFC in a good place? Dude, I think Volk gets a day in court with an actual full training camp against Taperia. I mean, I think Taperia will probably take out Diego Lopez first. You know, and then like I don't, you know, I mean, I think Volk's more than earned that. You know what I mean? And then, you know, I mean, if he beats fucking Taperia, you know, he's champion again for a minute, but who knows? I don't want him to be right. Dude, Lucas Tracy hasn't... Dude, anytime Lucas Tracy's been right about something, it's a short-term throwing a dart at a fucking wall, dude. Lucas Tracy doesn't have any insight, dude. That dude doesn't know shit, dude. He doesn't know shit. I watched one of his fucking prediction videos, right? He picked against Oban Elliott, which was retarded for anyone going in. And he also called Oban. He's like, Oban Elliott's kind of like the Grant Dawson of welterweight, which makes no fucking sense. Grant Dawson's a fucking wrestler that submits people. Yeah, good noodles, right? I think. Big media, yeah, dude. Old man stuff, dude. I mean, Lucas Tracy sucks. Like, am I wrong? I mean, Lucas Tracy sucks. And he's like trying to like, what is he trying to do with his like? Is it a real thing with his like him like posting like shirtless pictures and shit? I mean, he's trying to be like a fucking like Abercrombie and Fish model MMA YouTuber. Like, I mean, he's just the reason that that dude has you know, any kind of like whatever kind of mass appeal that he has is because he's approachable because he's like non-threatening. You know, he's like, come on, guys, like here's my like here's my like fucking PG rated take on like whatever the fuck, and I don't really know shit about MMA, and like whatever the fucking flavor of the month shit is, like I would have a YouTube channel about that, but now I'm in too deep and I gotta keep this shit and I'm gonna fake retire and come back. And it's just like that nobody gets hurt and everyone has like an okay time. Like fuck Lucas Tracy, seriously, like fuck Lucas Tracy. I don't like this dude. Like he sucks. I don't buy it's you're disingenuous, bro. Like your whole presentation is a fucking work. Like fuck off. Yeah, Guru doesn't give a fuck. I mean, and like as much as Prize Picks is like a site that will fuck you out of money and everything like that, and I fucking we'll call him a sellout. Not really. I mean, I get it, dude. It's like him and I are kind of cut from the same cloth. You get, you build something and you fucking now you're at a place where you could change your fucking family's life and all that shit. And like, he's probably tired of the impending threat of getting demonetized because he turned down sponsorships for a long time. And I mean, he finally took one and fucking, he's protected from that. So, I mean, that made, like, I don't, I'm not gonna fault him for that. He's not, and I mean, rather than be like a slave to the shit, you take a sponsorship and you're good. Yeah, word, good noodle. Good Noodle picked up the wrench. Picked up the wrench and threw it at DJ Aiden's head, knocked him out for 30 seconds. He had a whiskey. Like a shot or a fucking glass? The bottom end. A glass, nice. Good Noodle like fucking lit a cigarette, like has his whiskey, like sitting like in his fucking chair and like had to think on fucking do I time out DJ Aiden or not. It's like he made the life he treated it like a fucking life decision. Yeah, word. Airsoft the other day. Dude, I was like of my cement. Yeah, word, exactly. Or that was the end of the second Godfather where Pacino's just like fucking just remembering shit and like weighing, fucking but yeah, fuck Lucas Tracy. I mean, I hate that that pandering to mass appeal type of fucking bullshit, you know. With like soft takes that are fucking wrong and based on nothing, and then the occasional just outrageously off the mark thing. It's like you're fucking retarded, bro. I mean, he's not retarded. He's like what some shit like that says to me is that he's fucking, he's very calculating actually, and like it's just it's just like disrespect for your fucking audience, like. Anyone who's like, oh, like, I'm gonna do this and this will appeal to like this many more people. It's like, it's like anybody can pander and fucking, get more subscribers and shit. I mean, that's why, dude. That's why. See, that's the thing. It's like that's why that's why for really genuinely like talented people, who are actually into the shit, like fucking No Chill and Good Noodle MMA and fucking Paradox the Chad, who are all fucking way more talented, and have way more insight into shit, it became like self promotion becomes this fucking, you know, it becomes this like, you know, you think self promotion, you're like, I'm not Lucas Tracy, I don't self promote, and like, you know, people, you know, remain in obscurity. It's like, you know, that's why I told Paradox, I'm like, dude, like I will give you 222 grand British pounds if you make 2 videos between now and New Year's. Like, you know, because it's like, you know, you can't let the shit fucking stifle your creative drive, you know? Fernand Circle. Circle, wow. Charlie, sorry. What's up, dude? Haunter, good question. What did Haunter ask? Where's Haunter's question? Holy shit. Dude, where's Haunter? Did you get... When you time out Haunter? No. Dude, I just scrolled way the fuck up. Where's Haunter? Douglas, what are you talking about? I don't see Haunter at all. We need those people to inspire the real ones to make channels. Well, dude, no, Crispin, what I'm saying is like those are the real ones, dude. Like you know, Good Noodle right here. No Chill, fucking Paradox the Chad. You know, Base Gotti as well. You know, Base Gotti needs to like, you know, she needs to like synchronize her Instagram and YouTube, I would say. You know, like, because it's like, I mean, for me, it's like, I mean, dude, it's like I'm already, it's like. You know, I'm in film, dude, and you know, I'm a professional gambler and shit. It's like YouTube for me is not necessarily the creative outlet that it is for them, you know? So, like, you know, they, you know, and they're like, and it's like, yeah, they are the fucking real ones, for sure. And, like, dude, and, like, Musical, who's older, is, like, a fucking, you know, he's really good at spotting fucking talent and shit. I mean, that's why, you know, that's why he knows and associates all of them. Oh, Lucas. Well, see, Crispin, the difference between Lucas Tracy, like, if it weren't for, like, MMA Guru, right, none of these people would be, and so, like, MMA Guru is somebody who, like, fosters, like, other, like, talent. Like, dude, if it weren't for MMA Guru, like, you know, I would have made a channel. Like literally, like specific, not by influence, by like specifically, dude. There's a short video on my channel. Like, you know, you could watch like where he like of him literally telling me to fucking make a channel. I mean, and he didn't do it just once. Like he was kind of on my ass. And then people in his chat like fucking not in the AM, bro, being like, fine, if you're fucking doing so well in picks, then make a fucking channel, bro, or like stop telling people how to bet. And like finally did. Good Noodle, you're saying Lucas Tracy used to be a diehard Guru fan? Yeah, I mean, cool. I mean, you know, I bet, you know, I'm sure that's true. And then he realized like, hey, if I do this, like, you know, I get this audience, and he just became a fucking guy who just fucking panders. I mean, you know, I don't see why Lucas Tracy, if he's actually into MMA, doesn't do fucking real research. I mean, there's shit that he, like, I mean, I really have watched very little of his content, to be fair. Like, I finally watched, like, a prediction video he made, because people kept asking me my opinion on him. And, you know, and it was fucking, you know, it was bullshit. He was just, you know. And my problem with that, too, is that somebody's putting their money on that dude's predictions. He's not the weasel who's a scumbag who fucking talks about like, yo, this is probably a solid underdog pick. Just get the fuck out of here with that shit. It's not a prediction video is let me weigh this fighter versus this fighter, who I think's gonna win, what the variables are, this guy's, you know, stylistically and all that shit. Then I'll have a fucking betting advice video after that, right? Like the two things aren't one and the same. Like, and they shouldn't be, in my opinion. Hank, you can enjoy his stuff or not enjoy his stuff. Dude, I know he's harmless. That's why he's like a kind of like a harmless retard. Like when I say fuck Lucas Tracy, I'm not saying like fuck Lucas Tracy like he's a like I think somebody like the Weasel is more of a problem, just because, you know, it's the gambling thing that like somebody like Lucrative James is a fucking scourge, you know. I love the Velvet Underground Moist Audio. Oh, yeah, Moist Audio, I looked at your channel, dude. Yo, thanks for subscribing, bro. I subscribed to your channel, too. Yeah, the Velvet Underground's sick, dude. White Light, White Heat's probably my favorite album, but like all their shit's good. Obviously, except for the last one, but he isn't telling people to gamble though. Well, Chad King, the thing with the Weasel is that though he isn't, he does have his prediction videos will literally be the topology page, and he'll scroll up and he'll talk about the odds, like the betting odds, dude. Like who it's like it's like if your prediction video is consumed with talking about the fucking betting lines and shit, then you're fucking. I mean, what are you doing, right? Um, yeah, he's 100%. Femme Fatale is a banger. Yeah, dude. Dude, Sister Ray is my shit, dude. Like, it's very like, it's very like New York and shit. And yeah, Femme Fatale off that first album, yeah, Femme Fatale's good. Dude, do you like Nico, like her solo shit, dude? Because Nico's like, I mean, Nico's fucking a beast, dude. She's so good. I mean, she died in 1988, but like, mad people are fucking influenced by her that and people don't realize. Hank the Tank, I have, but I've like deep cuts on Velvet Underground, bro. Like Run 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 and some of the other shit. I mean, Heroin, of course, is a great song. Yo, WSP Shorty. Yeah, Chelsea Girls is a dope song. Dude, her album Chelsea Girls though, these days, bro, that shit'll fucking like Nico's great, man. Nico's really good. The Marble Index too is like her second solo album. Yeah, Hank, she's just like very, very underrated. I should drop an album. Yo, there's this app called like so mad shit that I've written is like won fucking awards, like gay like poetry shit. Like right. Um, and there's this app called Donna that where it's like you put in a music genre and they have like 200 to choose from and shit, and it'll AI a song out of it. I actually did that with some of my shit. People are like, oh, you should make a fucking whatever SoundCloud. No, not gonna do it. But do you separate the art from the artist? Yeah, but also, I mean, I mean, Roman Polanski would be a better question. Hank the Tank. You know what I'm saying? Because Lou, I mean, what's up with Lou Reed's personal life, dude? He stayed in New York. New York is an evil place, right? The album New York by Lou Reed, like, you want to know how fucking awful New York is? Listen to Endless Cycle off of the album New York by Lou Reed, right? Like, he literally made himself stay there for his fucking art. Staying, like, the Lou Reed is somebody I genuinely believe at no point in his life was he not at least semi-miserable. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I mean, that's probably not what you're asking. Yeah, dude, with Roman Polanski, I do, dude. Like, Rosemary's Baby is fire, Chinatown's fire. I mean, yeah, the dude rape a 13-year-old girl? He did. Like, I'm not gonna say that a certain film is not a great film because of that. You know what I'm saying? That's That's what I mean. That's what I thought you were asking. Like, if like the person's biography influences my like opinion of their actual work. I mean, without Harvey Weinstein, you'd never have Quentin Tarantino. Harvey Weinstein's a fucking like a fucking rapist. Um. Oh, yo, you guys want to see something? So there's this book on Quentin Tarantino that came out. So it came out in hardcover, right? 3 weeks later, they published the softcover edition, right? Those 3 weeks, though, just timing wise, right? Harvey Weinstein gets fucking like actually not convicted, but like all the shit drops, right? So check this out. Um, uh, so this is the hardcover edition of this book, right? So there's pictures and all that shit, right? Now, there's one picture in here that in the 3 weeks between the hardcover release and the soft cover release they took out, right? Which makes this very valuable because like they excised this one picture from all future prints of this book. Where is it? Right there. That's Harvey Weinstein. Yeah. So they took that picture out of all the all the subsequently published editions of this book. I also have this other shit that's like pretty. Cause if you guys, any of you guys know film, Robert Altman is like this really good director. He's been dead for a while, but I interviewed his wife. This book's published by like his wife and like this film critic, right? And she signed it because I interviewed her back in 2015. Ricky Gervais would be on that like a cheap suit. On what? Oh, nice. You know Robert Altman, good. Yeah, dude, Robert Altman's great. I have Velvet Underground song stuck in my head now because what's his name asked, Moy's Audio. Yo, I'll fucking take another copyright claim because I got fucking. There's like 2 songs I need to hear right now to motivate me to I call my ex-girlfriend tomorrow. For real. That's on the song. Alright, so fucking it's cold in LA, man. Is me not having a girlfriend a long listen, Hank. Forget about having a girlfriend, bro. Like, you gotta meet people, man. Like, is there a girl you like, dude? Like, you just want. I mean, anybody could go get a girl. I mean, well, you could go get a girlfriend if you don't just have a girlfriend, but if you're gonna be in a relationship with somebody, it's gonna, you want it to be somebody that you fucking actually fucking care about, but not just that. That you care about, but that you enjoy being and that like pretty soon, you know. Honestly, dude, you're 21 though. Like, if you if you find like if you meet somebody where it's like someone that surprises you, dude, that kind of shit, it's real shit. It's out there. Like, I do with the girls taking her busy, bro. Fuck that. They're taking her busy, so fucking. I mean, you just gotta create the situations. See, a girl's never gonna feel the same way as you do about her right away, dude. See, the thing is, like, after like a breakup, a lot of the time, right? A girl is gonna like she'll be over a guy quickly, and it's just agonizing, slow burn to get over it for the guy. But it's the other way around going in, right? Like as a guy, you're gonna be like in love with this girl right away, but you can't, It's like and have to wait for her feelings for you to slowly build to the same fucking point. And it's annoying, right? Because all the while you have to sort of act like, and I mean not act like, but you have to, you can't just declare that you're in love with somebody, right? But the real thing, man, is that it's not manipulative to be thinking like a few steps ahead. It's like if you're if you're going out like with a view, you have to like sort of guide like a night and that kind of thing. Like, bro, that's not Hank. That's not the way things. That's just not the way things usually work out. I mean, like ideally you could say all that shit, but like you might meet somebody like fucking next week or whatever that like you just like that, and it's like it's not impossible to streamline you know person you're in a relationship with and your career and everything, and kind of you know but bro, if you like somebody, be relentless in the fucking and not, and it's like I don't say that in like a fucking stalkerish way. I mean, you can be subtle and present and occupying space in somebody's mind. You wanna try to like keep somebody in the rotation of people you talk to. Like, if like something happens in your life, or not even like life shit, just like some shit that happened today, right? Or like something happens, right? And it's like you message like your friends, right? There's like the friends that you tell about shit. Yo, fucking power's out, like, and whatever. Anyway, what are you doing today? Like that type of shit. It's like just keep create familiarity and that kind of thing. Like that's really like the best way to sort of like get progressively closer to to a girl and that kind of thing, and like get and dude and be curious about their always fucking be curious. Like you want to know everything there is to know about like their life and their sensibilities and all that shit, so that you know what you're doing, and it's not just like you're not like making blanket moves. It's like that there's no like map and a flashlight. I mean, that's like the real secret, like to getting girls, is like it's that it's not as simple as like people. None of the fucking Andrew Tate bullshit is gonna help anybody get girls. I mean, I'm obviously that, but it's it's like it's mental. It's a mental effort like anything else. It takes like, and then nobody wants to hear that. They want instant secrets, instant results, and it's like, okay, like, I mean, um. Dude, it could take a couple. Dude, it's like I've had fucking one night stands and mad long term relationships, dude. It's like it like usually. I mean, and people always want to give you like fucking people always give you like oh well it's like a fucking girl that like you'd have a fucking one night stand with, like that's not a girl you want in a relationship. Is that necessarily true? No, it's not necessarily true. There's something to that. In general play, yeah, maybe, but that might not be the fucking truth. Like, you know what I mean? It's like just don't buy into like doctrinaire shit. Douglas, we all indulge in manipulating behavior. Yeah, dude, of course. Yeah, exactly. Douglas, that's exactly right, dude. And that's what I've been saying. I mean, some people don't see it that way, and that's usually, honestly, it's because people don't realize how self-absorbed they are. So it's like if you're doing or saying something, or talking in a way where it's like you're trying to glean someone else's point of view, they're like, oh, you're trying to understand how they think so that you can manipulate them, and it's fucking no. It's like, what the fuck could be more anti-intellectual than fucking thinking in that way? Like, and not only anti-intellectual, it's like not even fucking. It's like inhuman if you think about it, right? It's like so everybody should not give a fuck about how anybody else sees the world. No one should try to see the world through anyone else's eyes. It's like, yeah, that's great. I mean, that's kind of the world we live in for the most part. But if you understand that, then you can fucking it's like, I mean, the thing where it crosses over into manipulative shit, and to not be manipulated, you have to be manipulative. So it's like it's like fuck off with it. I mean, yeah, it's like if I didn't understand how fucking an executive at MGM thinks, for example, right? How am I gonna beat the fucking casino? If I don't understand that they could give a fuck about my life or death, and I'm just a number to them, like and like and how they got even to that point, like as an individual, like one of them, it's like how how they were probably born, how they came up, like how like what their interactions with people and all that shit. If I didn't understand all of that, right, and try to really put myself in their mind and body and think about that, right, like I'd be fucked, you know what I mean? Like, is that manipulative? You could say so, but like you know I mean yeah. And I mean, there is something to the thing that it's like through all of that, it's like does some of that kind of strategic type of thinking carry over into human relationships and shit. I mean, yeah, but like it's all about like your intent. So that's what I think. Get out there and socialize, recreationally date women. Yeah, I mean, word, Crispin. I mean, I mean, and then you might meet somebody who you're fucking serious about. Like, I mean. I did Uber for 4 years and met women naturally just engaged. Yeah, that's the fucking way to be, dude. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. How often do I jerk off? I mean, I hooked up with somebody last night, so I haven't jerked off since then. I mean, dude, I don't know regularly. Like, I would like that's one thing I don't keep track of. I keep track of my gambling wins and losses, bro. There aren't many losses, but like I literally I couldn't tell you. Um. I can talk to women pretty easily, just don't know how to step in for. Yeah, I feel you, Hank. But like, I mean, you know, yeah, knowing when to lean in and kiss a girl is something that I guess it just you come to know with try, dude. Hank, it's trial and error. Wait, you're saying your gambling wins exceed your? I mean, dude, I don't really have many losses either. I mean, I did. Like, when I was younger, like, I got. That's how everybody gets fucking rejected. You have to not be afraid to get rejected. Hank is probably your fucking. I would say for you that's probably a thing, dude. Like, you being fear of rejection will make you very apprehensive, and that's it's. I mean, it's hard to. I guess it's hard to overcome. I mean, I was very young, like when. I was kind of like hypersexualized from a pretty early age. I was like 12, 13 and shit. But, you know, which is not, I wouldn't say that that's healthy, but, um, I mean, it's obviously not. But anyway, um, I mean, just joking. Trial and error, yeah. Go to the next step and be bold and ask. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and like the thing about getting rejected and like going through that is that it's like if you get rejected, it's like, okay, well, let me think about this. Like, I got rejected, shit was going well until this happened. All right, then that happened, I said that, she just, oh fuck, me doing this did that, and then you start to put it together and move forward, and like you get to a point where you're not gonna get rejected ever, like, because you know what the fuck you're doing, and you're thinking in the moment, like your brain is working in real time, like which, I mean, it's not an it's a type of intelligence, dude. I mean, there's plenty of very intelligent people who have absolutely no emotional intelligence. You know what I mean? Like, it's it's a thing to develop. Like, it's a like any other skill set. And like and one thing about that too is that people it's always from people who don't have any emotional intelligence that try to that will be like, oh, that's such like a, thinking about it that way is so like like it's sociopathic to like, it's like, what the fuck are you talking to me about? I always go to swinger clubs in Germany. It's fantastic. Fucking other dude's wife and make them. Well, bro, I mean, I mean, yeah, but like, buddy, like, I mean, if that's really true, and you're not like trolling me right now, which I'm gonna treat it as that. What's up, Jay? I've been to. Yeah, dude, exactly, Crispin. Crispin like cold approaches or what do you mean getting rejected? No, Jay, he's saying that like just talking about it in general. Like you go through a period of time when you're whatever. It doesn't matter what fucking age you are, right? I happen to be like younger, I guess, than most people. It doesn't fucking matter. Like where like your ability to understand like it's like okay you're attracted to somebody. All right, now what do I do like to close that, right? I mean, or to get to know them and to fucking take shit, where you want to go, right? And like you will get rejected. It's everybody goes through a period of time where they're getting rejected and like learning from it and shit. Um, you know, like what I was saying is just that like a lot of people get mad. I feel and one thing today I feel like today like have I yeah dude when I was younger I got sure like anybody else dude but I mean, not in many years, bro. But that it's not like I didn't go through that period that I'm trying to describe. Um, like it's just and it has to do with it's like I mean. What I'm saying is like, don't pay attention to anybody who sells themselves as like the guy that like. It's like, could I arguably get any girl I wanted? Yes. But I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to sell myself as like the guy that fucks all the girls and fucking get, because like that doesn't, I'm not trying to Andrew Tate grift on shit. Like, pay me $8,000 and fly out to LA and I'll fucking take you around with me like like that fucking bald fuck that's like finally gotten exposed. Um, who's anybody watch that channel Too Lazy to Try? That dude's all over the guy that I'm talking about. I forget his name. Let's Shake Your Mom. Right, word. Go for it, dude. She's 75 years old, man. Like, dude, my mother's the Antichrist, dude. I'd be more than happy. Yeah, easy, T.I. Yo, they don't call him Hank the Tank for no reason, bro. Would I fuck a 250-pound girl or what's the heavy? I don't know, Jay. You got like a sister that's like asking questions, bro? I would accept a blowjob maybe from a 250. I don't know, man. Okay. On like the most like fucking just whiskey dick, self-destructive, nihilistic, shitty night. Would I let a 250-pound girl suck me off? Probably. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, Jesus. I mean, the reason I say I don't know is because, like, even in those, I mean, dude, it's more about like personality, dude. It's like, I mean, there's mad toxic girls, dude. I fucking live streamed. There's a girl that people like to fucking bring up that like, I was, that like I'll occasionally hook up with. She was like, she's hot, but she's fucking, she's toxic as fuck. Like, yeah, I'm trying to say this word. Dude, the fact that what's crazy? The fact that you could AI, you could was Erica my favorite? No, dude, she was not my favorite. I mean, that girl's a freak, but like, it's just, oh my god, dude, the toxicity of like I mean, that girl has issues that nobody wants to deal with. The same clown car. Yo, what? Has anyone seen that video? It's like some bitch that like ran a Discord chat, like just beating her husband in the passenger seat while she drives, and like she looks kind of like Courtney Cox. Does anyone know what the fuck I'm talking about? Also, who's the fucking guy? Yo, fucking okay. Too Lazy to Try. Anyone watch that channel? That dude's funny. Is it bad that your cousin's your brother? I mean, yeah, but it's not on you. Lawless. It's very lawless behavior, lawless of the generation up in your family. Yo, Good Noodle sent me a picture on Instagram. Let's see. Good Noodle. I didn't know this was gonna be. Oh shit! Yo, nice. Good Noodle. Good Noodle. You know what's really good? Honestly, dude, base pause like the DNA test for cats right here. Like, I co-signed base pause. Dude, DNA test your cats, dude. You got like, there's a whole like dental component. It's like the health shit is more than anything. You also know what breeds they are, and that influences cat behavior a lot. But your mother and uncle were very lawless. That's Wait. You're saying your brother? Oh yeah, so your brother. Yeah, your brothers would be your cousins. I mean, I tend to doubt they're genuinely. Yo, your picture, that cat looks vaguely resembles the cat that Good Noodle just sent me a picture of. Crispin, you must be a creep to be doing Uber. No, Jay, stop getting fucking Jay. Why do you lash out like that sometimes? Like, dude, he's not a creep, dude. He's not a creep at all. Well, Crispin, don't think about it like a parlay, dude, because you know you have total control. Just like I try to say about gambling, you have more control than you do, like you have control over your behavior, and you control your ability to learn about the other person. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that like it's not mind control. It's not fucking like circus act manipulation, or pickup artist shit. You learn somebody else's sensibilities. You know, they like you can influence your own behavior and actions, and that in that way, I mean, you can exercise control over shit. You know, that's what I'm talking about. At this point, I might be my own grandpa. How would that even work? Yo, there's something in my family that's actually not incestuous. Like, so like on my father's side, right? My grandfather's younger brother married my grandmother's younger sister, right? So there's no incest, right? But which makes my father's cousins like cousins on both sides, right? End of year, you coming soon, Jay? Yeah, maybe, bro. It's I think that when it comes to that, right? I think that certain fighters. I mean, it happened to Dominic Reyes for years, right? After the Jones fight, like people get broken, dude. And Yuri looked fucking broken after that second Pereira fight. I mean, Jamal Hill. I don't know if Jamal Hill is broken after getting knocked out by Pereira. You know what I mean? I think that, and I think also the way that Yuri fights is that he's a guy that needs to, a lot of the time he needs to like eat 4 shots to land 5. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you look at the Rakic fight, and you go back. Like Yuri always has to take damage before he fucking wins. And I don't know after that Pereira fight, dude. I don't know. I mean, Jamal Hill could very likely pull some first round shit and win. Need to get done. You will meet a girl when you least expect it. Yes, that requires asking for their number. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, Douglas, if what you're saying is that, like, it requires fucking social proactivity, 100%, of course, and like, yeah, dude, people shy away from that, and then also, there's a lot of guys that like just hate, like, they don't. When I say hate girls, I'm not saying they're gay. They like, yeah, I've found that, like, a lot of people, generation after mine, right, like, people in their like late teens and 20s and shit, right, that just like really like they don't like girls, like they fucking like think women are like it's like half one step in being an incel, you know what I mean? Like, and yeah, I mean, Yuri didn't have a prayer in that rematch. Oh yeah, no, I know. Dude, Pereira, dude, I think honestly, I think there was a bit of a robbery against Jan, but Pereira is a guy that like, he fights, if he fights you more than once, unless you're Izzy, and he's like, emaciated at 185. You know, Perea will beat a guy the second time, like way worse. Noodle will be looking at Aiden with binoculars. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Aiden's like fucking on a prison yard and fucking, you know, good Noodle's up in the watchtower with the rifle right now. Do I celebrate Christmas? I mean, do I actively celebrate Christmas? No, but of course, like, you know, I was, yeah, dude, Christmas used to be a big thing in my family, big ass Italian family and shit. I just got rejected the other day, and my attitude about it had the chick smiling her ass off. Yeah, well, that's not really getting rejected, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, man, can just ask them out and get rejected. Who cares? Well, I mean, you know, you're gonna care though. That's the thing. It's like you will care, and like that, you know, the emotional turbulence of that is very difficult. But like, you know, and I mean, you know, it's not like you can't circle back. It's not a brick wall. If a girl rejects you, you know, it's not like, oh, all right, well, fuck that forever for the rest of our lives. Like, you know, it's um. I did it with an Uber KD on the line. Oh, nice. Hi, what are we talking about? I mean, Pooja, the thing about hopping into a live stream and being like, what are we talking about? Just like hang in there and you'll see, man. It's like you just stop me in my tracks to summarize the conversation, kind of derails it. Do not use getting rejected as motivation. Do I use it as motivation? Dude, I haven't gotten rejected in a long time, bro. It's like I wouldn't get rejected because my fucking approach is gonna be, you know, but that's now, dude. When I was younger, like, yeah, it motivated me, sure. I once got rejected by a girl on Uber, and she gave me 5 stars and $5 tip. I believe it, I guess. She probably felt bad. See, the thing that a lot of guys don't understand about girls is like you got to try to put. It's like when I talk about putting yourself in somebody else's position, like imagine being a girl and like here's this guy who you may or may not be attracted to. He fucking leans in to kiss you. He's gonna make his move. You feel his tension before that, so you're uncomfortable now. Maybe that tension makes you less attracted to him than you would be normally if he was like more chill and like more, you know, whatever, right? And then but then also it's like if you take a shot at like a girl, like you fucking make a move, like you have to realize like you're putting that girl, you're essentially giving her an ultimatum, like either like fulfill your half of being attracted to me and get with me now, or or reject me and create a possibly, you know, like, you know, it's not, you know, and trust me, I'm not fucking white knighting or anything like that, right? Like, but, you know, like, you have to really try to see the shit from both sides. No one fucking wants to do that. That's the problem. Like, Jay, you're surprised I don't get rejected being 6'2", 16 and a half, dude. My anonymous friend's 16 and 3/4. I'm not 150 pounds, dude. Normally I'm like 170, 175. Like I lost a lot of weight in the last like month or so. But why would I get rejected being fucking tall and thin, dude? That doesn't really make sense. Oh, you wouldn't reject me? No, Lucky, are you a girl? Cause like, I mean, yeah. Natural accent? Draw a Murloc. Okay, so you're probably not a girl. I'm not slurring, Pooja. My dude, I have a New York accent that's like also that I try to that when I was younger I tried to choke back a lot, like actively. I used to, dude, my like we're talking about like 5 girlfriends ago, but my ex-girlfriend at the time, I used to like make like I don't know how to say it, make like practice like talking with me to get rid of like a Bronx accent that I have. So like my voice now is like this like chopped up like version of like, you know, a Bronx accent like hit with like a bunch of other shit. It's bad. Whatever. I don't care. Um Hank, I don't know that reference, man. I didn't go that far, Elmeo, but I said you want to go out and she said no. Well, yeah, bro. Then do I have a girlfriend? My girlfriend and I broke up fucking around Halloween. Um but you know, if she's listening, you know, let's work it out, baby. It's our anniversary. Really. Christmas Eve for real. Douglas, they always give their IG. Well, Jay, like, I mean, yeah, but get a fucking phone number, bro. Hank, like, every guy who's intelligent is a nerd about something, because as a guy, that's how your brain is wired, right? If you don't know if you're a man out there and you don't know something encyclopedically, like, you're a dumbass. Like, you're actually a dumbass. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I'm encyclopedic about film, like, I'm probably, I'm one or two, like, levels down from that encyclopedic about, like, things like MMA, gambling, of fucking, like, the house hasn't beaten me in many years. I mean, and like that takes being a nerd, dude. It takes a lot, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, but guess what? The next girl asked me out when you dated. Oh, good looks, Christian. Good job. There you go. Have you done bang bang before? I don't know what you mean by that, bro. Are you talking about coke? What are you talking about, bro? I sold coke when I was a teenager. Little bro sound like Richard. My homeboy is so short, he named himself Midget, and he gets more shit. Yeah, bro, dude. Yeah, Douglas. I have one of my boys from back east, bro. He's 5'6.5", bro, and he fucking loves like taller guys. But he can't get enough of like the look on like other guys' faces when he's got like a hot like taller girlfriend. He's dating a girl right now. She's 5'9". She's a fucking smoke show. And dude's like he's I mean he's not ugly as fuck, but he's like you know like if you drew a picture of me and you exaggerated like anything that's like unattractive and like did the opposite with like any attractive features, like he kind of like, I'll be honest, he kind of looks like that. Like his like if you think my nose is fucking retarded looking, which I do, like his is fucking like imagine like that I didn't have a fucking, my jawline like wasn't as like pronounced, and like my nose was like way huger. He like kind of looks like that, like um but he fucking knows what he's doing, you know what I mean? Bro, I'm a nerd for video games and MMA. Word. I used to play video games, dude. I had to swear off the shit, bro. There's just no way to like juggle. I can't. You can't juggle everything. I still play like shit from like 2007 and before. Um, but yeah, dude. Like, I mean, that's yeah. Encyclopedic about film, TV, music. Yeah, history, dude. Me too, dude. Like, I mean, there's mad shit that like film. We could talk. Yeah, dude. We could probably go back and forth about directors and shit. And I mean, film. Like, I'm in deep, dude. That's like what I do. You know what I mean? Like, history as well. History as well. Dude, I'll read about I'll read for hours and hours about history. Like I'm not just talking about Wikipedia, dude. I mean, but like I have books on shit that like, and like historical figures that I find interesting are people like Caligula and Elizabeth Bathory and like a lot of time like fucked up shit like that. But I know I know the Roman Empire inside now. Like I could talk to you about like Augustus or fucking and he was all the down to like 500 years after him. And yeah, and I mean that's people who take an interest in, and like, dude, I like to learn about shit is the thing. It's like a lot of people are like, don't, like, Wobak Betty taught me about Wolff's Law, which is like a physiological thing with like bone density. That's why, literally, like, why, your, the bones, like, in your shins from like Muay Thai and shit, like, they're like checking leg kicks and shit, it calcifies and you gain like bone where there was none before. Yeah, Jay, I know. Yeah. Um, Makes you more interesting. Yeah, Crispin. It does make you more interesting. I mean, being interested in shit makes you a more interesting person because you learn and then you have, it also shapes the way you think about things. It's like people don't realize there's a synchronicity too. It's like, well, what does fucking reading about history have to do with like the way that you fucking relate to whatever, everything has to do with everything, that's just the way, things are, like, and if you're an incurious person, like, you know and you just kind of like stick to the things that you're into and everything like that, eventually you will fucking be discontented and unhappy, and you won't know why. And I've seen that happen to a lot of people. Hank, you got bro 5, huh? Douglas J, if a chick don't want me to have her number, then I don't want her. Yeah, but Douglas, you can't just be like that, dude. I mean, you know. I mean, why doesn't she want you to have her number? Would be the next question. You know what I mean? The guy you're describing must look like a goblin freak. Yeah. Nah, I wish I could. I would show you a picture of his face. No, he's like he always looks like he's like trying to figure out like where something is though. Like just the way his facial structure is like. Like it's hard. It's hard to kind of describe. I mean, you know. Yeah, that's my friend Tom. He, I mean, I'll say somebody's first name. And like, yeah, Tom, if you're listening, bro, you should looks max. You got potential. Trust. Are you talking to me, Richard? You telling me I got potential, bro? Listen, bro, like, I have potential. Thanks, little bro. I'll keep that in mind, buddy. Taxi Drivers, yo, Crispin, that's my second favorite movie of all time. Seriously. So, word. Yo, Crispin, yeah, bro, Taxi Driver. This is the best. Dude, I have the fucking script for that shit right here. Like, literally. Like, the shit used to be. I used to have this shit on hand anytime I wrote fucking anything. Like. Taxi Driver will fucking help you understand a lot of shit about, you know, human psychology. Male human psychology in particular as it relates to like the world and shit. You know, and what can happen. Like, Crispin, yes or no, dude? Taxi Driver should be shown to people. Like you know, if more people watch Taxi Driver, you'd have less incels because you would understand where that shit can go. You know. As long as oh shit, I'm sorry, I'm way behind on chat. You ever sell a coke to the Softy brothers? No, but I do have a story about that. I know them a little bit. They were at this gala event earlier this year. I met them before. You guys want to know a story? Back before anybody was, dude. Jay, me versus the Weasel in an MMA fight, dude. I genuinely don't believe that dude knows how to fight whatsoever. I mean, fuck it, dude. Set it up, like you know what I'm saying. That dude's not like a, you know. Like I mean, like you know, I don't do like the keyboard warrior shit, bro. That's why like you know that shit's like so stupid to me. Like you know, it's like I really will like you know. I said there's some fucking yeah. Tim Roth's a great actor, huh? Yeah, Disruptor. Tim Roth's a great actor. He's a great actor. No doubt there were circumstances, but he always seemed like a depressed nihilist to me. Who? Hank the Tank? Who's Travis Bickle? Dude, fuck Vietnam. It had nothing to do with Vietnam. You know, like here, if you read the screenplay, I'll read you like the first. This isn't on scene. This isn't on camera, right? That's a thing about screenwriting. It's very like you know. It's a lot of the time certain things are required of the director and the actors to make things come through that aren't on you know that you don't see on screen. I am homosexual, dude. You met Tim Roth in Nebraska? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Why was he there? Was he filming something? See, Crispin, that's crazy, bro. Me and Nina being friends and shit. Like, I mean, just both, you know, grew up and shit. Like, The only celebrity you ever met, and it's Tim Roth from England, and he's in fucking Nebraska. That's a crazy story. Where I come from. What was I gonna read? Oh yeah. 1 second. So, yo, Hank, this is the way the screenplay begins. Travis Bickle, age 26, lean, hard, the consummate loner. On the surface, he appears good-looking, even handsome. He has a quiet, steady look and a disarming smile which flashes from nowhere, lighting up his whole face. But behind that smile, around his dark eyes, his gaunt cheeks, one can see the ominous strains caused by a life of private fear, emptiness, and loneliness. He seems to have wandered in from a land where it is always cold, a country where the inhabitants seldom speak. The head moves, the expression changes, but the eyes remain ever fixed, unblinking, piercing, empty space. He has the smell of sex about him, sick sex, repressed sex, lonely sex, but sex nonetheless. He's a raw male force driving forward towards what one cannot tell. Then one looks closer and sees the inevitable. The clock spring cannot be wound continually tighter. As the earth moves towards the sun, Travis Bickle moves towards violence. So, like when I say that, like, there would be less incels if you screen Taxi Driver regularly, it's like a scared straight type of thing, Yeah, dude, Ron, it is great writing. Paul Schrader wrote the screenplay of Taxi Driver. This is my favorite screenwriter, for sure. Yeah, dude. 2017, Nebraska summer. I moved there for a job. Friend hooked up with me. Hooked you up with word. That's cool, dude. I'm fucking following a girl to Arkansas. I moved there for 8 months in 2013. And in 2017, I moved to Texas for 9 months, actually. That's cool. What was Tim Roth doing there? Thoughts on second hours? Yeah, Mishram is great, dude. Mishram is great. He Hank Paul Schrader, he's really big into Japanese, Yasujiro Ozu is this Japanese director that Paul Schrader really likes. That's how he came on, like, the Mishima story. Dude, I have all his fucking shit, man. I mean, like, hard copy, dude. Criterion Collection, Mishima. They just they came out in 4K Blu-ray. Dude, the cinematography of Mishima is it's insane. The way the colors are and shit. When you're from the Bronx, you take any opportunity you get. Yeah, Crispin's right. Was very faithful to books about that author. Yeah. 4 pen dunks. Can you shoot out my cousin? Bro, can you... Oh, shout out. Nah, I'm good, bro. He just got over lung cancer. Reservoir Dogs. Yeah, Tim Roth did kill it. They offered that... Tarantino offered that part first to James Woods. Did you know that? So much better with Tim Roth. Doing an American act. Yo, there's a part that he fucks up that like they didn't catch in editing in Reservoir Dogs, and it's when he's telling, like, the fake story, because he's an undercover cop, and he's like these rinky-dink potheads come by, they're my friends and everything, but get a call like, hey man, like, you got any? It's like, motherfucker, I'm trying to watch The Lost Boys. His fucking English accent comes out. Hi, bro. 05. Didn't you get timed out, dude? What are you up to? Jay, it's a factor, but it's not the only factor. But as far as looks, you just need to... Yeah, I mean, Douglas, really just hygiene, bro. Like, I mean, if you're unhygienic, you're gross anyway. It's like, I don't want to be near you, be near anyone who's not hygienic, yeah? Clean shoes. Bro, I've been pulling girls just fine with scuffed up fucking Chuck Taylor high tops my life, and I don't know about the shoe thing, but yeah, for 5 minutes. I told him Reservoir Dogs is the best movie of all time as he left, and he said thank you. Nice. Yeah, Haunter. A24 is a great production company, bro. They're a great production company. Dude, Jeremy Allen White's my friend. He just did a movie with A24. Have you hooked up with? Of course, Jay. Dude, hooking up with models sucks, dude. They're like I hated it. Like, you know, they're fucking starving to death, and like they're literally literally I was in Berlin in 2011. It was like this Hugo Boss thing. And by the way, I only fucking modeled because I got student loans terminated. Like, it's a shitty existence. Oh, OnlyFans models. Have I hooked up with OnlyFans models? I'm trying to like if so, it's by not by me not by me watching OnlyFans and fucking. I'm trying to think of any girl I've hooked up with like happens to have a fucking OnlyFans. It's like I've never ever fucking like sought out OnlyFans, bro. Um, yeah, this girl Jasmine. Yeah, she has an OnlyFans, I think, but I didn't meet her because of her OnlyFans, bro. Like that's like if you know, it's like one of those things. If so, incidentally. But yeah, no, model girl, like, you know, it's like when I was model, dude, I was trapped in the hotel in Berlin for 6 weeks. People ask me if I've been to Berlin, I go no, because like they won't let you leave the hotel, like, because it's like it's for a modeling agency, it's like a liability for them. So it's like you're literally trapped in like this hotel compound for 6 weeks when you're not fucking shooting. All you could do is like work out at the hotel gym, fucking eat kale, do coke, and fuck the model, the girl models, or like, you know, you're one of the many gay male models. Most of them are fuck each other and whatever. But like, yeah, dude, I remember I swear to God, I had fucking bruises like on my like lower stomach because this girl's hip bones were so fucking like, yeah, it's fucking skeletal, bro. Ain't my type. Like the like starving bitches, you know. What about porn stars? Have I have I fucked? Yeah, dude. I actually, yeah, dude, yeah. I mean, dude, I like, bro, it's like I got sex addiction and shit on my fucking record. So, like, I mean, yeah. It's like, I mean, you know, it's like, have I ever fucked? Yeah, I have. Um, I mean, you know, like, I'm open about shit, so I'll tell you, it's not like a sore subject. But, damn, bro, your body. Yeah, man, but it's not, dude. There's nothing. Let me tell you something, Jay. It's like, it's not, there's nothing glamorous about that, dude, because, like, you know, in the throes of shit like that, it's like your soul is dog shit, man. And it's a lonely thing to, because like if you're a guy that can get girls but you have sex addiction, it's a very lonely place to be a lot of the time. You know, more so than even most other addictions because, you know, you can't. You know, it's like, you know, you have friends that are like, you know, they struggle to get girls in the first place, and like, you know, so it's like, you know, you got a lot of like, what are you fucking bitching about, dude? You're just flexing. Like, you know, like you fucked 2 girls in 24 fucking hours. Like, I haven't gotten laid in 2 years. And it's like, bro, you don't get it. Like, you're like, and they don't care to, cause like, you know, cause like to the outside world, it's like, you know, it's like you're in a position to be envied, but like, you know, I would trade like, you know, I don't know, I don't know what my body count is. It's probably it's definitely over here. It's like probably somewhere between that and 200, 220, something like that. But like, it's not, dude. It's like I would trade 190 of those experiences, not 190, but like I'd trade like maybe, I don't know, dude, like 150 or 160 of those experiences for like, you know, I don't know, dude, fucking audit a class on some historical shit or whatever. You know what I mean? Rocket League sick. Just be normal, block. Alright, sorry, I was way behind you. This was high school, by the way. Sorry. Met a girl who was into me who later became an OnlyFans whore. Bro, I have an ex-girlfriend who's a porn star now, who's fucking, like, ridiculous. Yo, go fucking, okay, here, and you want to fucking, oh, I'm sorry, dude. Um, dude, it's, yo, if you're under, dude, the whole body count thing's fucking retarded. Like, it's not a measure of anything. I mean, you know, it really isn't. Like, You know, like don't let anybody fucking, you know, be like, it's like, oh, your body count's this, well mine's that. Like, fuck off. Yeah, Douglas, word. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. That's why I'm saying, bro. It's like, and I've had like the long term, really, like the long term relationship. I'm sweating this girl that I dated for 7 years that broke up in Halloween. Like, you know, like and like we broke up, and it's like all I know after a breakup is to like, you know, like, you know, just it put me right back into a shitty, like nihilistic, like fucking everybody state. And it's like, yeah, I've hooked up with a bunch of girls since we broke up. Like, it doesn't get you over the shit. And like, you know, it's one of those things that, you know, you can be as introspective as you want about it. Like, you know, try to fucking fix your shitty house. What's up, bro? Sorry, I was just laughing at this dude's name. So you must have hooked up with many porn stars. Many, dude. I don't know. Not. I mean, like a few, bro. I have one. Like I was saying though, it's like, yo, you guys like have you want to like my one ex girlfriend from long time ago, became a porn star after we dated. I've never dated a girl who's actively a porn star. I've hooked up with girls that are porn stars, like, but you know. But yeah, look up Christina, like with a CH. Look up Christina like she calls her Christina Model, like just spelled MODEL. Like you'll you'll find a girl with like she's probably fat now actually, but she's like ridiculous like you know, just Google image search Christina Model. It's not her real name obviously, but that's my ex from like way the fuck back. Like, I mean, she wasn't a porn star then. Trust me. Yo, I'm not gonna say her name. Not because, like, I'm worried about it. Just because it's fucking retarded. I had sex with 400 plus women. Like, you probably didn't, bro. Dude, I have a friend who fucking, you know, who spent, like, you know, most of his life in pursuit of as much sex as, yeah, he's fucked, like, probably 600 or 700 people, and, like, he fucking, you know, he's chronically depressed and, you know, not an emotionally healthy guy. You know, like, it doesn't, the pursuit of that shit just doesn't, it fucks up your ability to connect with people, and it um makes you very very like nihilistic in like the worst way possible. One day you want to join my live stream? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, man. I mean, for sure, Christian, you just make a channel, man. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to have a channel to, you know, bring on a live stream, but yeah, dude, you're from the Bronx. That's, yeah, I know. No wonder your ex broke up with you. Makes sense. No, that's not why we broke up, Jay. Don't fucking start this shit. Like, Jay, dude, you gotta, you know, you got a very like, sort of. No, don't chronically, don't time him out, dude. Can you undo that, dude? I'm talking to him. No, Hank, undo that seriously. Like, I don't. Like, don't be fucking, you know, I know Jay, like, from this chat, dude. He's not spamming shit. Um, like, you know, I just, like, you know, No Chill said, you know, told me something about Jay, like, you know, about, you know, kind of his situation. I mean, I think, like, you know, I think he's just being, no, Hank, DJ Aiden's whatever. Yeah, right, yeah, Hank, listen to Ron, because, like, you know, Ron knows what's up. Like, you know, there's people that snipe and See, this guy is not bothering me right now. Ron, this guy right here, like saying that don't time people out. That's wrong. Like, I mean, he seems like a guy who shows up to get timed out, but like so far he hasn't like. Word. I mean, dude, your numbers are unbelievable. By the way, like 400 plus, fucked 400 plus people. You're on 10,000 milligrams of edibles. Yeah, if you dropped like some of those zeros, maybe. You thought Walker was moving to heavyweight? I think so. Yeah, I thought so too, right? I mean, his brother's got a fight announced, right? Who's his brother fighting? Dude, literally the name of my channel is because of that bullshit win his brother has over Junior Tava because of a verbal tab. Yeah, Ron, yeah, Jay's fine. Yeah, exactly, Douglas. Yo, Hank, it's all good, man. It's all good. Like, I just like, I'm not like, so something early on in my, you're playing Rocket League, nice. Something that, yeah, I know, jeez, for thousands, I don't know. Something that really fucking, like made me really aware of how fucking, just shitty people are with timing people out. Yeah, Crispin, my fucking whole algorithm is filled with true crime shit, bro. I was watching like literally I had some shit still playing when I first started this live stream. Um, isn't Goose Cop Johnny Walker's brother's training partner? It's not a rigged fight, bro. How is that a rigged fight? Who's that? Which way would it be rigged, Haunter? Haunter, who do you think's gonna win that fight if it's rigged? What's up, Haley? Haley Malcolm, yo, you gotta stop fucking. She's like, I wonder what the deal is with Haley. Haley Malcolm she'll tell me what time it is in Queensland, Australia, and then be like, hey, baby, honey, sweetheart, like baby cakes, whatever the fuck. Like, it's like an amusing curiosity to me, most of these people. Sometimes it's annoying. If somebody comes on and just starts spamming shit, though, Hank, like, that's the. Yeah, word, Hank. Oh boy, here it comes. What are you talking about? Oh, from Haley, yeah, probably. Prediction for Patty's next fight. I saw something, dude. So I was calling Jay. I was calling for, when I say, it's like obviously I don't want to pull it Dana White, but like, I was calling for, so I was saying that Beneil Dariush, right, and Michael Chandler need to be purged like from the rankings of lightweight. So they should, I was saying give Chandler to Moicano and give Pimlet Dariush. They wound up giving Dariush to Moicano. So like, I mean, take a chance, right? Give Pimlet versus Chandler. You know what I'm saying? See, it's 7:50, and all right. So everybody, the time in Queensland, Australia is 7:50 in the AM. Malcolm, what's good? Yeah, exactly. In Britain, it's 9:50 in the morning. Yeah, I know. I've been keeping track. Yeah, you miss me. The Berlin modeling story. Tommy Spot. Well, I mean, dude, like this story is just like, I mean, it was just 6 weeks of being like in this weird prison of like sex with starving bitches and fucking eating kale and like vegetables and brown rice and fucking working out at this like really like hospital looking hotel gym and like wishing I was dead basically, man. I mean, yeah, Douglas, exactly. Calm down, baby. But yeah, oh yeah, she tells me to calm down too. Boning bones, yeah, dude, disruptor word. There you go, Hank. See, Hank, there's a like, I mean, Hank's got an itchy trigger finger, but like, yeah, there it is. Word. Satisfy that trigger finger, bro. Yeah, see, like, yeah, just like, yeah, word, Hank. So yeah, dude, yeah, what happened to Walker going to heavyweight, right? I mean, he's ranked, and so is Guskov, and I mean, Guskov lost that last fight, but you know, I think Bogdan Guskov's really good. I had him beating Ryan Spann earlier this year. DJ Aiden, I'm proud of you that you graduated, bro. I guess I forgot where you graduated from or what the story was, but don't let it get to your head. Yeah. Can I tell you something? Yeah, you can tell me something, man. What's it gonna be? Lay it down. Tell me anything you want, bro. DJ Aiden's the GOAT, quiet casuals. I don't know about that, Hank. yeah, Ron's like, shoot. Bro, are you 13 for real? You're not 13, dude. Also, so what, dude? It's like, I mean, that makes me uncomfortable, the idea of a 13-year-old being in the chat. Guskov and Johnny Walker were both in Walter Walker's corner. Is that really? Were they? I mean, Haunter, that doesn't mean it's a rigged fight between the two of them. Okay, so Haunter, you're saying it's a rigged fight, bro. All right, bye. Fucking. Yo. Yes or no, chat? Yeah, Ron, that's what I was about to ask. I was about to say yes or no. Like, that it seems like it, right, Ron? It seems like it. I mean, dude, let him make his little feeble attempts to fuck with me. Yeah, that gnome chat told me he loved me too. Fucking fuck you. I was asleep the last time you saw me. This is how legends are made. Did you see me in person or on fucking YouTube? This dastardly fiend. Bang. Word. Bang! That's what Lucrative James does. Bang! This is how legends are made. Oh, wow. Doll, who is This Is How Legends Are Made? Do you know? Is this a familiar person? Yeah, word. Oh, that was, yeah, bro, that was one time, man. It was one time. Dude, I guess all the live streams since somewhere in my subconscious have been compensating for that. Yeah, Ron. Yeah, Hank. Let Ron. Sure it is, Hank. Sure it is. Big enough for. I'm not trying to. I mean, yo, I'm not. I never. I never pay attention to, like, you know, or when I say never pay attention, like, you know, I'm not gonna like fucking go low energy, like, if like the thing drops to like single digits. I think that shit's fucking retarded. But like, I mean, also at the same time, Hank, don't put a ceiling on the shit either. R.I.P. You're singing for R.I.P. Prohaska. Dude, yeah, I mean, dude, I don't know if he's washed, but I mean, I don't think he's, I mean, yeah. This is how legends are made. And, it's the year, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he cemented the legend of Alex Pereira, right? Dude, I was when I was sick over the last UFC card, I had a sinus infection. It's like my ears like still fucking um anyway, yo, Hanser was saying I was asking Hanser, I was like, Hanser, if you think that's a rigged fight, right? Then tell me, like, who is it rigged towards, right? Because it's like them both being in Walter Walker's corner, right? I mean, to say that that's a rigged fight is kind of like, you know, that it wouldn't necessarily make sense. She must have looked like the ending of the Blair Witch Project. Oh, with like the face and the. No, what happened was I think he was hold on, rep the king forever, already better than the Kenny's monkey. Okay. Um no, when I was the time I fell asleep, that was a while ago. I mean, in the life of a YouTube channel that I've only had for 2.5 months, but fuck. Oh my god, that bitch got me sick, probably. Yo, this girl I had over last night was fucking, she was like, alright, fucking, I'm about to, well, I mean, no, she didn't have any STDs, obviously. I mean, I'm not saying that. As far as I know, there's no STDs that give you, like, a cold, but rigged for Guskov, and maybe, well, dude, fuck the subs, fuck the props, Haunter. Like, don't stop. You know, the prop bets will fucking. You're gonna go broke betting, making prop bets. She was an animal, chat. Yeah, literally. Yo, you guys know that Jared from Subway, like, obviously was a pedophile, but also like his guy, his like wrangler, the dude that he would like travel with, that would get like, was like that dude was into bestiality. Raymond Taylor was his name. Yo, speaking of true crime, I watched mad shit on that fucking shit. You know, like, yo, watch like there's this channel called Dreading. Um, watch this video on Jared from Subway, bro. You need to take a shower afterwards. Hold your dude, Hank. What are you, dude? Seriously, what are you, religious? Like wearing fucking condoms, bro? Bro, yeah, I'm not a. I mean, what guy is, right? But like, yeah, I'm not a fan of condoms. Yeah, you wanna? Just stupid like thing, but like when I was younger, like I was a teenager and shit, like what I used to say like to girls to like get them to like not give a shit about that, like about me wearing a condom or not, like I used to be like, yo, like whatever your favorite meal is, like wrap saran wrap around your tongue and tell me how good it tastes. Like, but like do it with like I'd say it with like this, like as if I was like telling them some shit, like I was an asshole, but at least I wasn't the kind of asshole that would like bullshit somebody and say I had like a latex allergy. I knew a kid that did that. That was his like move because he was fucking weak. He was too weak to like you know he had to lie his way into it. Um, what is my favorite? Oh, DJ Aiden. My favorite sound. My favorite sandwich, guys, is being the fucking meat between like an OnlyFans model and a porn star. No, fuck that. Obviously, I'm joking. Um, um. Well, I'm glad you asked that question. I don't know. Chicken parm, probably. Um. Yes, I know. I know. We need to know. We need to know his preferences. Bro, his favorite sandwich is probably somewhere between like Liam Payne and Paradox the Chad, dude. Like, to be honest. Yo, Paradox has been MIA a bit, which means I hope he's hard. Oh yeah, he had to go to Scotland for some shit, he said. But I hope he makes those fucking videos. I'm ready, willing, and able to pay his ass out, like I said. Like, just to encourage him to fucking not. What's up, Hickster Texan? Serious business. Yeah, I avoided any Jared stuff, but I know they must have. Bro, it's like I mean, true crime shit. I mean, dude, it's like it's like it's channels that will make a video on all kinds of shit, right? I mean, yo, you ever watch Crispin? You ever watch Bruce Rivers, the criminal lawyer? That his shit's dope. And all right, wait here, so, Crispin, great like true crime channels. Fucking JCS Criminal Psychology is dope. Red Tree Crime, Dreading, uh, I mean, there's so many, man. Um, Coffee House Crime is one. This Irish dude. Um, Up and Vanished. You ever watch that? On people going missing. Um, Peanut butter is S tier. Oh, my Dagwood sandwiches. What's up, King23? Um, steak and blue cheese, huh? Damn. It's like heavy. Yeah, Bruce Rivers is the shit, bro. Bro, I was watching, dude. I was just watching, dude, that Sarah Boone case, bro. This bitch was, dude. He did a couple on her. She was so fucking annoying, dude. You know, like, jail by definition. A lot of people don't know this, which is kind of stupid that they don't. Jail versus prison. Jail is by definition, you're there for 2 years maximum usually before you either get out or go to prison, right? Um, yeah, lockdown. Yeah, I know that channel, Christian. Fucking Sarah Boone was so fucking annoying, bro. With her, she wound up staying in jail for like 4 years, writing angry letters to the judge. She went through 8 public defenders, bro. The bitch put her fucking boyfriend in a suitcase and he suffocated to death when they were both drunk. Sarah, and she took a video of the shit taunting him. It's fucking horrific to think about. Like, actually, can you imagine dying that way? But like, it's just like you have to laugh at it. It's like, um, I could learn a thing or two. Hank the Tank it from what? You remember when that guy like Wade Wilson? Yeah. Oh, yo, what? That Crispin, that stupid alliteration reminds me of Wes Watson. That's the guy I was talking about. Too lazy to try the Too Lazy to Try videos. I mean, not just like that guy's videos on him, but like his that guy's whole like, it's like coattail riding on the whole Andrew Tate shit, which I hope is over. Um, yeah. Yeah, the 911 call is fucking funny, but like the video, dude, that she took. Yeah, Wes Watt, dude. I actually might have to play a Too Lazy to Try video on that, dude. Cause like it's like it's like you want to know like what? Yeah, it's like okay, so this is a dude who like he's like his whole thing is like here's how I'm this alpha male who's gonna offer a tiered like class and how to be a fucking how to be a dude like him who fucking pays off a bitch to pretend to be his fucking girlfriend and like the whole fucking thing and then get angry like like you know like the way that MMA clown show or clown on WoW now like sometimes gets angry at his like subscribers or whatever or his chat for not fucking donating. um imagine way worse, like way fucking worse. Like imagine if like you were or imagine being like this guy Wes Watson and definitely being in debt because you fucking took out loans for the shit thinking your whole little scheme would work and now people aren't paying as much and people are mad like people who did pay are mad that you like spent like an hour with them and fucked them off and they just purchased your $140,000 package on how to I mean they're retarded but um I got to like yeah bro I'm gonna put what about Muay Thai yeah too lazy to try yeah too lazy to try is goated Muay Thai what do you mean too lazy to try like the dude's a Muay Thai fighter seriously bro boxing boxing or Muay Thai dude I train Muay Thai boxing is very limited dude like it just is like I mean I come from Taekwondo dude I'm a 5th Dan black belt Taekwondo is like 90% kicking dude and so like I mean but your Muay Thai, dude, like your boxing will get really good from Muay Thai as well. It's just like, you can throw an elbow like a fish and you can get more power on it. Especially, dude, I have a 84-inch reach too, so it's like, to get like power on a punch, somebody's got to be like right where I need them to. Fuck. Yo, fuck it. Too lazy to try. Let's go. Here's a video about Dana White that he just made. Disgrace. Okay, so ready? So, this is the guy right here, Wes Watson. Wes Watson won't stop embarrassing himself. This guy's latest video: disgraced alpha male accidentally reveals he's going broke and can't afford. Like, it makes me so fucking happy. It makes me so happy. Thal, 84 inches, but it's not, dude. Thal, the thing about that is like it's actually a disadvantage more than an advantage a lot of the time because just because it's hard to get power on shit a lot of the time. Straight punch. That's why fucking elbows are, important. I can't read that, man. I don't speak Georgian or Cypriot or Greek or whatever it is. Does life ever feel cyclical for you? Um, I mean, in general, bro, it's like I'm fucking single again when I thought I wouldn't be, and I don't want that to be the case. So I mean, life in general, yeah. But I mean, as a predictor, better. How do you mean, dude? I mean, I don't know. Cyclical. I mean, I like the sport. Like soccer and MMA are the sports that I bet, and I mean, I do very well. Like, so because of that, I don't think so. You know, um, and I mean, in terms of like, I've been, I always do a lot of research, which you have to do, as a professional gambler. But in terms of like making videos, dude, I've only fucking, I've only had this channel for not even 3 months, so no, not yet. I mean, um, yeah, I thought. I mean, dude, my friend John's a professional MMA fighter. Jonathan Hughes, look out for him in LFA next year for real. Um, but yeah, dude, I've been to 10th Planet like twice with him, and I'll tell you this. I'm lying. Wait. No, no, no. He goes to 10th Planet. I'm sorry. I fucked that up. I've not been to 10th Planet Jiu Jitsu with him. He fucking. Probably, I've been to, I forget the name of his other Jiu Jitsu gym. I didn't lie on purpose. I fucked that up. Yeah, let me not, yeah, like, no fucking false claims here, like, ever. But, no, just Jiu Jitsu with him. And, like, the shit is fucking. Like, Brazilian Jiu Jitsu is like one thing that people get really, really into, right? And it's like, it's like I do finally understand why. But like, dude, I'm just like not a grappler like that. And like I'm not a professional fighter. Like, I mean I train Muay Thai and I am trained and all that. But like if I was trying to really round out my fucking MMA game, of course I would do that. My gym though, it's called Saeksan Muay Thai. It's in the Valley in LA. One second. Um, like there's a jiu-jitsu coach there. It's primarily a Muay Thai gym, but like the jiu-jitsu is on point. I just never, um, I mean, I do know what comprises those two chokes, dude. Like I could show, I could show somebody how a Darce choke works or an anaconda choke, which anaconda choke and Bravo choke are both. Okay, so Thal, truth be told, like, um. My friend John's full name, Jonathan Hughes. Um, but yeah, he's 2-1 right now. But the one fight that he lost was it was up a weight class on short notice. He's a middleweight. But he was on like one or two of my live streams. I think back like probably a month ago. I don't know. I think it was a Fight Companion one, or maybe not. I can't remember. I gotta go back and figure out. He looks like he'd be like Peyton Talbot's older brother because he's like more jacked, but he's got the same hair. Does Peyton Talbot have like an afro? He's got John's half black, half Mexican, so he's got like a yeah. He like never cuts his hair. Getting tired. I'll see. Yeah, word. No, you didn't fail, good noodle. Dad never came back with the milk. Bitch brought the milk last night. I feel you. I feel you. That's why I mean just learn it's ours. Oh, you should because of my reach. Yeah, word doll, yeah. Night Hank. Yo, I'm like I actually have to play this fucking video. Just like some shit here. Hold on, I'm using Uber Eats from a fucking browser. Oh, yo, do you guys know there's a website Social Blade where like you can look at people's like YouTube channels and this guy Bodach who's still like I thought the whole buying subs thing was over, but oh what's up, Vivek? But like this dude is insisting. So I you know because and musical likes him. So like to not have musical in the middle of the shit, I just told musical I'm like ask him how much he's before. Cause like I will if there's a definitive thing that I can go to in my analytics that definitively not like arguing about average watch time being like something that definitively proves whether or not I've bought subscribers or not because I know the truth and I never have. I will whatever that fucking is. I will show that to him. But first, I want to know how much he's willing to bet me, because he's real sure of himself, right? Real fucking sure of himself. I will bet this dude 100,000 Great British pounds, because he's British, right? That that I'm not botting subs, right? And you know, and it's free money for him. It should be, right? Because he's real sure of himself. He's real sure of himself. Like he goes, oh, you lose, Giuliano, because right away I'd ask you to show your analytics. You'd say no, and I'd win. I'm like, really? Bro, it wasn't that long ago that another guy did the exact same thing, and the dumbass was yelling and bitching, and I had to like, argue with them for most of the thing. But at the end, I did show my fucking analytics. So like, I mean, maybe you're not, but like, like I'd like to know that, because like, because maybe all of a sudden he's not so sure, like, but it's Social Blade though is a site that you put in. I guess you put it in the name of a channel, and any YouTube channel, and it'll check like it'll like it'll have you can look at like I guess their subscriber count. I didn't know about this until this fucking guy was doing it with mine. Oh, yo, Fascinating Horror is a great one for like historical like disasters. That's a really good channel, and Maritime Horrors for shipwrecks, and then I forget the Green Dot Aviation for aviation disasters, like flights that crash and shit. It's a really fucked up one. It's like the biggest fatality. It was a Japanese flight where the plane what was it? It's the thing in the plane that controls the ability to steer whatsoever. Fuck. God damn it, I can't think of the name. It's off the top of my head. I mean, but yeah, it was 1985. This Japanese plane crash. It was fucking crazy. Um, oh god, DJ Aiden. Yeah, I'm starting to feel no chill on that, or well, no chill too, but good noodle on DJ Aiden. Yeah. Hey, DJ, and why can't you be more like Andrew? Like, why can't everyone be? Alright. Yo, sorry, real quick, I'm gonna order something off Uber Eats using a browser, so fucking, I mean, just kind of annoying, but. Should I get, what should I get, Chad? Should I get Taco Bell? Should I get, like, don't want Subway. Yo, you know that Subway bread is, learned this from Joe Rogan's podcast. Subway bread is fucking cake by sugar count, like, by measured by, the standards of, like, Europe and, Canada and shit. So it's like, in the United States, we have bullshit food. We just have bullshit fucking food. Um, Andrew's birthday is January 12th, man. My birthday is fucking 3 days from now, December 27th. So, any of you guys care about me at all? No, I'm joking. I hate my birthday. I might visit Chrissy J though, just to take my mind off my own shit. Or, well, not, or when I say or mega, like, I mean, if I go to New York, dude, going to New York is, like, I've been back to New York a bunch of times since I moved out here. I was there in June, actually. Um, I'm always there. It's like I'm gonna be there for 2 weeks. It's like, it winds up being like 6 weeks. It's like fucking roots grow out of the cement and the sidewalk and wrap around my legs. Um, Crispin, you know what I mean. Crispin, you still in the Bronx? Yo, Crispin, if I'm in New York, I might go for I might go in like shit, it's only a few days from now. Huh? Um, go live on my birthday. I don't know, man. I gotta I gotta call my ex tomorrow. Like, well, today, tomorrow, but like, it's like, when it's like fucking 2 in the morning. I'm gonna be up all night anyway. But and then I gotta go to my friend Susie is gonna like fucking like mother me, I guess, through like the next 2 days, like, because I mean, yeah, just like don't let me out of your sight. I might. Don't if you catch me looking at the knives in the kitchen too closely, like, make me go in the other room, you know what I mean? No, Ron, yeah, Ron, you have to know the situation, man. I mean, it's our anniversary and shit, Um, and like, I do want to get back together with her. Time is actually kind of the enemy. And has been. I mean, there's times where it's like, oh, you gotta let time pass and all that shit. Not that this isn't one of those. I've been kind of stupid about that, but at the same time, I don't know, man. It's yeah. Anyway, your birthday is November 11th. That's the day my great grandfather died, November 11th, 1972. His birthday was November 4th. There's there's a Sicilian urban legend, right? That if you die before your birthday in a calendar year, that you go to hell. So like I have 4 days. So if anyone's the time to assassinate me is it could be on or before your birthday. So like between the 27th and the 31st. Yo, if you're so I really believe that I was like like just born like bad, right? Because I had the first place I ever lived was in Sicily on this vineyard, my great aunt's vineyard, and she was like this awful bitch. Figlio della luna cattiva, that's what they call you, right? If you're born in like December in Sicily, if you're like bad. And it's like she used to make me like stomp on the grapes in the vineyard and pick the lemons and all this shit. I'm talking about when I'm 4, 5, 6 years old. This woman that was like her best friend fucking used to molest me too. Real talk. So yeah, but like was what it was, right? But anyway, she used to call me this shit because I picked too many fucking. She's making me pick lemons off the lemon tree, and I picked too many of them that weren't ripe yet. So she's fucking hitting me with a rolling pin, like a wooden rolling that you roll like dough with, and and like, you know, and so I really believe that like me and anybody else like born, like the later you're born in the year, the worse a person you are just by design. Or whatever. But turned out to be true, I guess. Tommy Suave, damn. Yeah, well, I mean, dude, I've discussed it with myself. Yo, hey, I got 20 likes. Time to start the stream, guys. Sorry. Fucking clown show does that shit, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that guy, it's like, genuinely no disrespect at this point. I just don't, I just like, I really, you know, like, and this is like why people, will say that it's like I have some like manipulative end in mind. because it's like, you know, I'm being like, or act like I'm trying to like make friends with him or like whatever. But it's just like, you know, it's like I do actually genuinely like speculate and wonder about shit. Like I have natural curiosity about things. Like, you know, it's like, you know, I don't see that guy as the way that the, you know, just the, you know, it seems it's like there's nothing wrong with emotional intensity. All right, don't get me wrong. I think that anybody who's like, no man, just chill, just have a chill middle of the road existence like the whole time. It's like fuck you. Life is ups and downs. What the fuck do you think the human experience about is about? Um, Tommy Suave. Hey, at least you have. Yeah, dude. Word. Word, yeah, I know, and fuck that bitch. I'm not, dude. I'm not like, dude. The shit that I went through as a child, and like the shitty childhood that I had, and all of that. I don't sweat that really much. I mean, there's things that come up once in a while, but like, I don't sweat it, dude, because like you know, I really don't, because it's like I defeated it. It's really the way that I look. The way it's kind of the way you have to look at it to even accomplish that in the first place. Merry Christmas, dude. Um, you missed last show I watched. Yeah, Ron. Yeah, it's like I see the thing is like that dude has like we do I guess share somewhat of an audience. You know, and I just I don't like people being so like JVD, right? JVD, who is Fat Joe? Fat Joe the rapper. He's on yo. Crispin knows this. I mean, fuck Ja Rule, kind of, but like, you can't say shit about the song New York. 100 guns, 100 clips. Fat Joe's a rapper, but I know you're talking about MMA Joey. He's not a scammer. I don't. No, MMA Joey's not a scammer. He's kind of like a. I guess he's fat and from Baltimore, which is fine. Um, you know, I guess he just has a shitty pick rate. I don't really know, man. I really it's not even on purpose. Like, you know, I just don't know about a lot of these fucking guys, these channels. You know, um, I heard there is a guy that is like that and I give this to Concho, his little like thing with like those awards. Like the award from like for like the biggest fake tough guy, which is what MMA Joey won. That my friend and I were on the phone last night laughing our asses off. Biggest homo YouTuber he did, and then he did this whole break about how he doesn't understand homosexuality. And I'm like, dude, why don't you cut your losses and stop asking? I was like in his chat. It was fucking hilarious. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna become like the this fan or regular listener of him or anything like that, but you know because it's exhausting. It's exhausting to like by the end. But when it got down, I mean, I turned it off before it was over because it was just like, you know, it got down to like I think Douglas was on there, and he brought Douglas on, and by the end of it, it was kind of just, it was like it's tiring. Like I mean, I not tiring. Like I need to go to sleep. He kept yelling at his chat for. Oh, he had technical difficulties where his his thing crashed out like the audio, and he said he had shitty internet, which is whatever, but like but then he got mad at his chat for like he was like there was no audio, there was like just dead air for like 20 minutes. He got mad that people had left his chat. I mean, dude, my shit goes. I've like had to answer a text. I'll be like, yo, give me 60 seconds and I'm back in 60 seconds, and like the fucking number drops, like and it's like it's like, what do you expect? Like people. Yeah. Do I like Taylor Swift? Um, Taylor Swift. So I know her a little bit just from I'm good friends with that. I don't want to get name droppy, by the way. Like I really don't. But I'm good friends with Emma Roberts. She's like a friend, like friends. Um, and she'll have parties at her place out in the Pacific Palisades. And yeah, I met Taylor Swift, and she's I haven't listened to any of her music like that. Like, I know the occasional song that'll come on, like, if you're in an Uber or whatever. I know, like, but, like, I will say for her and I talked about, Emil Cioran, who's, like, a philosopher, really dark motherfucker. Like, dark about, like, his standpoint on, you know, just, like, life and shit. It's, like, but he has this thing about how the option of suicide, right, is responsible actually for the greatest like progressive like, so for example, like, so if Galileo invented the telescope, right, he realized Galileo Galilei, you know he was the first person to recognize that the earth revolved around the sun and that everything else didn't revolve around the earth, right? For that, at the time, the medieval Inquisition, which what the medieval Inquisition is, it's the series of very creative ways of torturing people to death, right? That were practiced at the time. So breaking somebody on the wheel, for example, you're tied to a big wooden wheel and they hit with like big like sledgehammer type things. They hit your joints and snap them, burning people at the stake, fucking tying all four of your limbs to fucking four separate like horses and having them run and like all this horrible shit, right? So he was threatened with that for his beliefs, but he's up in his kind of like watchtower, right? And or whatever they call the what's the word for like where you have a telescope and like you're up in the tower and shit. Um, yeah, TJ, and I've met her. I've more than met her, TJ, and I've like spoken to her, and like we have each other's numbers and shit. But I mean, she's cool. She's really cool. Like we did, yeah, we talked. Yeah, we the first time I met her, we wound up talking for like 3 or 4 hours about like dark philosophical shit. Like she's really, she's a really interesting person. Um, like I don't know about her fucking, I'm not gonna I don't have an opinion on her music. Um, I know like or her relationship. Although I know Emma has an opinion on her relationship, which is favorable, I think. I mean whatever. I'm not about to start gossiping about because it's like I really do know certain things. I don't want to fucking you know this isn't Us Weekly, and if it were, I'd be. I mean, one way to fucking lose friends that are people who are in the public domain or public eye is to start gossiping about them or revealing shit about them, which so I don't do that. I don't really even like to drop names and shit. I mean, I just know that Emma doesn't mind me dropping her name occasionally. Because people ask me shit like, who are your most famous, who's the most famous person in your phone and shit like that. And it's like, I don't want to just not answer that question, but at the same time, it's like, like the most famous person in my phone is not my most famous friend, right? Just because you have someone's contact information, you've spoken to them occasionally, like doesn't make them your friend. Jeremy Allen White, Emma Roberts, like they're friends, like solid, like friends. Um, I'm not gonna be like, oh, Taylor Swift and I are fucking tight, like me and Nina, like, cause that would not be true, like, you know. Um, you wish you met Taylor Swift? Well, you might, man. Probably not, but it's possible. Other than that stuff, when he asked you if you knew Taylor Swift, this is not where I expected the combo to go. Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, dude, I'm working the film. I said, yo, look out for my fucking first feature, by the way. Early 2026. I don't want to say shit about that, though. Until it's like, until my. It's all cast and, large budget, totally creative control, but, like, I'm not gonna answer. I really don't want to field questions or anything about that because I'm superstitious if you like about yeah. Um, DJ, listen, just don't just watch the chat. What? Giuliano, did I DM Taylor Swift? What do you mean did I DM her? We met in person at a party, bro. And, like we exchanged phone numbers, and then when I say hung out with, like, in the context of, like, Emma's parties 2 more times since. And, she texted me about one thing that we had talked about once. I think. It's like. The point being, it's like, I don't have, like, a. You asked what I thought of Taylor Swift, and, like, I'm. it's like it's like what I don't know is like her, it's like for most people it would be like what their take on Taylor Swift is gonna be based on her, I guess, her public image, or if they pay attention to that shit, and like her work. Like, they don't know her personally. For me, it's literally the exact opposite. Like, so bro sounds like actually. Eric Bacon. I mean, Tommy. I mean, yeah, dude. I guess, like, it's like I don't look at it that way though, man. It's like, connected in Hollywood. I mean, the one time I did, by the way, the one time I really like thought I had to. It's only when people force me to think in certain terms that like I'll do shit like flex anything, and I'm not really flexing. It's like, like the first time it happened, like, since I've had like a YouTube channel, is fucking Critical Eye MMA, like. And like, because that dude came at me, I'd never heard of him, and he came at me trying to grift, accusing me of buying subs, and then spinning that in a matter of days into 3 videos, when she's since taken down because the dude deletes comments, deletes negative comments on his own channel, which I think is super bitch made, which is why I don't like my chat being censored unless people are spamming bullshit. Um, and I'll never, you'll never see me delete a fucking comment. Go fucking make. I mean, don't spam shit. Don't say shit that's obviously like some bullshit. Like, don't be like, oh, you're a scamming fraud Jew motherfucker. I'm not Jewish. I'm Sicilian, obviously. You leave that comment and it's just like the fuck. But it's like, you want to leave a comment on any one of my videos that's like an actual negative critique of something, go for it. You will not see that shit taken down. Like, and anyone, and Guru doesn't do that either. Like, he made that video about O'Malley, how he thought O'Malley was pretty laughable to me. And him and I got into it back and forth in the comments of that video. Like, because, like, there were mad people. He had to delete some comments because they were just, there's no substance to them. But I made, like, a long ass, argument, and, and him and I went back and forth. Um, Hook you up with Ariana Grande. I don't know Ariana Grande. Her I've never met. Um, uh, you're making me want to tell stories about people, which I don't want to do. Cause like then it's like, the question of like, it's like, have you hooked up with, what celebrities have you hooked up with? That's one I can't answer because I'd be. Yeah, I can't do that. I love that you met Taylor Swift. Cool, DJ Aiden. Eric Bacon, this is the most normal live so far. Of mine? How many have you watched, bro? Eric Bacon B. Or Epic, I'm sorry, Epic Bacon B. How many of my live streams have you watched, bro? I don't think I recognize your name. Tony Stark? Tony Stark. Who's that? I don't know. Maybe I might know who that is. I don't. I don't think I've ever met that person. If I don't know the name, I'll just like right away. Oh, Iron Man. Is Tony Stark the name of the character? Because isn't Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man? What are you talking about, man? On me. Where am I from? I'm from New York. I grew up in the Bronx. Went to NYU and lived in Brooklyn. And then I moved to LA. I was born in Italy. Um, I've seen like 10. That is just those ball things, Granny. Bro, I've never. What are you talking about, bro? Those ball things, Granny, Minecraft, and so on. Minecraft, bro. I've never played Minecraft. Certainly haven't streamed Minecraft ever in my life. Granny. Are you confusing me with my little bro, No Chill? And I say little bro, I don't mean fucking anything, but like he's younger than me, and him and I relate a lot, and we're both Sicilian. Yo, by the way, anyone who's not subscribed to No Chill MMA, do it right now. He is fucking supremely talented. He's going straight to the top. That kid is the future. Same with Good Noodle MMA. Same with Paradox of Chad. Musical MMA, like, you know, he he is at the top. People just don't know it yet. Oh, the other live is I'm saying, wait, my are you Epic Bacon B? Are you trying? Wait, I'm sorry. Are you saying my other live streams are that? Hold on, TJ Strings. If the world was ending, I wanted to be next to you. Okay. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I got you. Um, No Chill is actually Giuliano's son that I left in Italy. Bro, you know what's crazy? No Chill. Like just years wise, I think No Chill is 19. So I'm 30. I'm gonna be 33 in 3 days. I can't do math for fucking shit. It's embarrassing. Could No Chill feel like? Is it possible that No Chill could? No, I mean obviously it's not possible because he has fucking parents and shit. It's like obviously, but I'm just thinking years wise. Could he? I mean, no, I don't think so. Wait, hold up. So I lost my virginity when I was 13 and a half. Um, and like kind of never looked back. No, yo, you know what's so I donated sperm 6 times in like a 9 month period when I first moved to LA and I was broke. Um, yo, Epic Bacon, I don't know what. Just state plainly what you're saying, dickhead. I'm not, like fuck, dude. Like I'm not even trying to come at you hard, bro. Oh, TJ Shanks, that's Bruno Mars lyrics. See, I wouldn't know that. That is funny. Ron just said that is funny, but I'm co-signing what Ron said. That is funny. Epic Bacon. It's like you're not explaining shit. You're saying shit about like listing off like Minecraft and other shit. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Just state plainly what the fuck you're talking about. Jesus Christ, dude. Like I got spinning plates, man. Like multiple shit is going on. Like, I'm reading your comments. I'm asking for clarification. You're going to. Your comment was semi cryptic, bro. I don't actually. It's not like explaining something to a toddler. Like all you have to do is state it plainly, bro. I'm not. I'm actually pretty fucking smart. Like Jesus. Out of interest, how much money? So okay, thought. So there's. I don't know about other places, but so this place is like top shelf, and I needed the money, so it's $1,400 per fucking donation. and but you have to they put you through some. So first of all, you have to be 6 feet or taller. You have to have at minimum a bachelor's degree, right? Meaning like 4 years of college, right? um and and you have to sit for an IQ test and take it, and and you have to do the whole thing with family history, mental, any mental illness or health shit. Lied about the mental illness part, I'll be honest. um but it pays 1,400. Like dude, if you're I don't thought you're in the UK though. Yo, Thal, did you see Netflix just had this guy went all over the world donating sperm. Like I did it 6 times. It's like a top shelf place that people come from out of state for. But this is 2014, 2015. So this used to make my ex-girlfriend crazy, but it was like I did it before we started dating, so it's like how's she gonna be like, I mean, she had to make peace with it. But there are children out there, which this is so weird. Like I'm not smirking, like I'm not like proud of this and shit. It's just like, and it really doesn't like impact me a lot. It's sometimes it's weird. I was on acid fucking in May of this year, and I thought about this somewhat. Like there, because we're talking about late 2014 into 2015. So there's 9, 10-year-old kids, six maximum, obviously. I don't think you get twins out of one. Maybe, I don't know, but whatever. That are my children with the people with women that I don't know, because obviously you don't know the confidentiality shits is what it is. On those parameters, especially the IQ test. Yeah, well, the IQ. So legitimate IQ tests. There are IQ tests that are actually deemed to be accurate. They break down into three categories, right? By degrees of magnitude, or degrees of whatever the fuck, of 8, 16, and 24. And then within those three categories, there's like 3 or 4 in each. So I could find the one that they had me take, but it qualifies you for those high IQ societies, which are stupid as fuck. So like I'm not even gonna talk about that, because I did get into like the one of the top tier ones, because they say, I was just, I just wanted the fucking money, so I wasn't really paying attention to you know, like what I was checking off that enabled them to it's like, is it okay to have the results sent to the Mensa, and the 999 Society is the one that like they act like Mensa are retards, because like Mensa you have to be, it's like 98 point whatever percentile, and 999 is 99.9, and blah blah blah. I think this shit's fucking pretentious and lame. Yeah, technically a father, yeah. It's not cool that I have biological children. I don't know about that. I mean, at least yeah, but not out of frivolity, dude. Not out of, because like that, then I would be a piece of shit. Like if I just knocked people up and never looked back. Douglas, bring yourself around to do what? Donate sperm, bro. I needed the fucking cash, bro. Yeah, you could if that were your situation, man. Are you? I mean, do you meet those requirements though? I mean, I'm sure there must be places where it's like they probably won't pay as much if it's not, if you don't, and if a place accepts um I think I had a friend that found a place that he said where you had to be 5'8" or taller. um in He's from the Midwest, but this is California, so they want specimens, I guess. Yeah. See, Crispin, the problem with that is yeah, I mean, like I said, they probably won't pay as much. Average height for an American male is 5'10", so you'd think that it would be 5'10" or higher. 6 feet or higher, it's like, yeah. They want specimens. I mean, because you think about it, right? Average height for women is much shorter, so you know, and they want to know that you have native intelligence, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Crispin, 5'8" is what my I have a friend who found. I mean, when I say found a place, it's not like he was sifting through a bunch of 6 foot or higher requirements. It's like he just was. I remember he was like, yeah, he's like, damn, dude, let me do that, because he'd been fucking donating plasma and shit, right, for $40 a pop, and he's like, what the fuck, 1,400, and the place he found paid $600 or $700 or some shit like that. Well, I mean, Crispin, who says you don't have a high IQ, bro? You don't know. You're so tired. Well, go to sleep, DJ. And then go to sleep. I mean, I'm tired in many ways, in every sense. Well, no, I'm not, except for physically, because I have a rampaging sleep disorder that it's a very rare one, actually. My brain actually can't form a circadian rhythm. Um, can't form one at all. Not like my shit's not like my circadian rhythm's fucked up. Like I literally can't form one. Yo, Thal, put a V on the end of that, bruh. Make that shit, bro. Yo, check this out. I sent this to Paradox and a few other people. There's Instagram. Follow Mug Shorties, spelled like MUGSHAWTYS. It's all like it's all like hot girls mug shots, and they have some videos. Check this out. I said this to Gotti also. And Musical and a few people. Hold on. Alright, ready? Here. I gotta keep people's shit out of frame because a couple of people use their real names on Instagram. I don't want to dox anybody. Lane and I have been trading like fucking Florida videos and shit. She sent me some weird shit from Florida. It's cool. Paradox, the chat. Alright, Paradox doesn't dox himself. He doesn't use his real name, so. Alright.
I called like 4 minutes yesterday.
Oh, okay. Stand up.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty nice. They're really pretty.
Okay.
I called my 3 exes and both of them had.
Just your eyes. Your eyes.
I got it. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in magic?
Alright, stop. Stop. Are you gonna continue? Are you gonna comply with these tests?
It's magic. Yes. I have to work tomorrow and the next day.
Okay.
And the next
Hands on your pockets, arms down your side.
Got it. Check. Clear. Post 45 clear.
Alright. Stop talking. Stop spitting. Stop leaning on my car. Stand up.
Let's do that.
Put your arm down.
I'm freezing on you, bro. Don't you like care
Fake.
about the human heart?
Yeah.
Damn my eyes, so isn't it
Yeah.
not?
Finger.
Got
Right
it.
here.
Got it. Got it.
Come over here to this white line.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Put your left foot on the white line.
Left foot.
Put your right foot
Put my right foot.
directly in front of it.
Directly in front of it.
Stop. Stop. Go back.
I'm sorry. What do you want from me?
I want you to put your left foot on the white line.
Left foot. Right foot.
Alright.
Left
Are
foot.
you done?
Right foot.
Stop.
Left foot.
Stop.
Like, what am I doing wrong?
Get back here.
No.
Stop. You're under arrest.
Thank you. Thanks. For what?
Operating a vehicle while intoxicated.
I'm not intoxicated. I called like 4 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's not intoxicated. She's just cold, bro. Wait, fuck. Where's the
I called like
part?
4 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Where's the part where she says
Stand up.
it's cold out here, bro? Goddamn, did I miss that?
You're pretty nice. You're really pretty.
Okay.
I called my 3 exes and both of them had.
Just your eyes. Your eyes.
I got it. Do you believe in magic? Do you
Alright.
believe in magic?
Alright, stop.
Stop.
Are you gonna continue? Are you gonna comply with these tests?
It's magic. Yes. I have to work tomorrow and the next day.
Okay.
And the next
Hands on your pockets, arms down your side.
Got it. Check. Clear. Post 45 clear.
Alright. Stop talking. Stop spitting. Stop leaning on my car. Stand up.
Let's do that.
Put your arm down.
Hold on.
Freezing on you, bro.
It's freezing out here, bro.
Human heart.
Yeah.
Are you even looking at my eyes? It isn't looking at.
That's my favorite part.
Right
When she's like, it's freezing out here, bro. Do you even care about the human heart? Yo, here, hold up. Let's take a trip through Mug Shorties real quick, alright? Stop me if one bothers. Dude, yo, Crispin, do you have... I can't... Dude, I've been paid to ghostwrite tweets for people, and I can't have fucking Twitter. But dude, Crispin, if you don't have Instagram, just make one. Like, you know, you don't have to post or anything, but just like make one. You can DM me. Like, people can DM me whenever. Chelsea Osage is an actress. She's my friend. She's like my close friend too. Um, uh, sweetie. What did she? I love that it tells you what they did. What did this bitch do? Battery and dating violence. Dating violence? Where's that a charge? This girl, simple assault, disorderly conduct, and person under 21 in possession of alcohol. Shoplifting. Possession of a firearm while committing a felony. Terroristic threats. Carrying a concealed weapon and disturbing the peace. Ooh. Ooh. She's got that Elizabeth Berkley shit with the 2 different color eyes. Yo, she's fucking dreamy. Oh my god, yo. Sorry, I'm like lost in her. Alright, give me a second. Tear myself away from the blue. It's the blue one that gets me. Fucking grand theft. Walked out of a tattoo shop after receiving. Oh, so she wow. So she fucking she dined and dashed at with a tattoo place. Oh, yo. Cougar. Violating Colorado's Organized Crime Control Act. Possession of a... So she's some fucking gangster's wife. Possession of a weapon by a previous offender. Yup, that's her boyfriend's gun. For sure. Yeah, Crispin, I always say that. Anytime I share, like, any of these, it's like, I can fix her. I like, probably could. I mean, this bitch would be like trying to figure out the combinations to my safes and shit. But cyber crimes, identity theft, first degree assault, leaving the scene of an accident, vehicular assault, as well as other charges, was part of a large organized. It's a car theft thing. Yeah, they put Luigi up here.
I went through a little bad girl phase for a little bit longer than I'd like to.
Yeah, that girl reminds me of this bitch Maxine. Yo, peace, TJ. She ain't that fucking hot. Ooh, she's got that fucking substitute teacher look that I like. DUI and failure to stop at a stop sign. Come on, fucking stop signs are just... It's just stop signs are just suggestions, right, chat? You know, come on. Oh my god, fucking... Give me a second with this one. Yeah. Yeah, she's like, look at that. Yo, how, she's 66 centimeters about? How much is that? How many... I'm too lost in her... That's the look she gives you when you're like... Fucking... When she's like, Giuliano, I'm extending your detention to 4 hours after the fucking end of school. And it's like, you know, Miss fucking whatever... Miss Williamson, won't the school building be locked and completely empty by then? And she grabs you like this across the face. Like that, like she does one of those to you. Bye. Find us the short, chubby ones. Oh, you timed him. Hank, he was going and use the... Dude, Hank's like, he's like the fucking, corrupt cop who, like, it's like, he draws down on the dude and, like, tells him, he's like, yo, boy, you just spit on the fucking trigger of my gun. Reach out and wipe that off. So you could shoot him. DJ has fallen asleep. Well, assisted by Hank with the wrench to the back of the head. Yeah. Yeah, Hank assisted, like, the way that to bring it back to history, Hank, the way that, like, Tiberius was dying anyway, but Caligula and his boy Macro is, like, main Praetorian Guard guy. They might have assisted that shit. Yeah, you know, you didn't so much, like, you know, time him out as you did just sort of help him drift off. into sleep. Alright, what's good with oh shit, I didn't order any food. Should I just get like fruit or some shit from like 7-Eleven and a fucking yeah, you know what I do because I want a fucking sparkling water. And a banana. You know what's so funny about like some foods? Oh, you want a banana? It's like, dude, the fucking gay jokes are so like. Sometimes I can't help but like laugh at like the raw piggishness of certain like like lines of like jokes. Like so fucking like for example like that Contra biggest homo YouTuber was one of his awards. Eagle MMA won. I will give Contra that like he has no patience for one out of the 3 pedophiles. I think he hates Rio too, which is he just Gnome Chad like Gnome Chad honestly it's like because Contra doesn't want to feel like he's being manipulated, but like if anyone manipulated that motherfucker. Bad men like yeah you mean bad like fucking like baddest motherfucker, not actual bad men like fucking Gnome Chad. Dude, that dude I actually know all his information and I've seen his criminal record. I actually can like I have my friend Giuseppe's he's a inspector lieutenant on the NYPD, and I have a couple of friends that are feds. So I he's behind all of it, man. Hank, he is. Yo, can like, and I'm not like not to I swear to God not to flex, but to just illustrate what what kinds of bullshit this guy. So this is a guy who literally on a live stream one time like was talking about like he's got 2 teenagers, like a guy and a girl, and it's like a 15-year-old couple, right? And he's talking about how he's like, yo, fuck you, I'm a rapist, I'll rape your girlfriend, right? And I mean, he didn't have the balls to like come at me with anything like that, but he did at one point when I was on Contra, he did fucking he did try to tell me he was the master of this conversation. And like I'm sorry, but did I just fucking hear what I thought you said? Like it's like you have the balls to talk to Yeah, check this out.
That's why you're gonna have to try me.
No, I'm the master of the situation because you need me.
Yeah, see that? No. This is what, dude. This might work on fucking underage kids, bro. But I'm a grown man. You think I've never been in a conversation before? Okay, you're not the master of anything, bro. You're not the master of this conversation. There's no master of a conversation between 2 grown men. It's not how you communicate with adults. You don't suck your cheeks and squint your eyes and go, I'm the master of this conversation, like some pickup artist fucking faggot, dude. In the left of it.
Damn, pickup artist faggot. Oh, wow.
Like, seriously, bro. You say, dude, look.
At the end of the day, you need my agreement. I don't need yours.
I need your agreement to have a sanctioned fight. That's right, but it's not. It doesn't. I'm not fucking losing sleep over the fact that you won't fucking have an MMA rules fight with me. I just asked. I was wondering.
Because he said he was a boxing champion.
Now I'm not even gonna get into what a coward you are.
You know what? Honestly, as sick as it is, you probably would rather fuck you than fight you.
Hey, I got clowns on my side for a second. Wasn't that funny?
Maybe he
the only other
dropped the link and comes in. This is the 3rd time.
He goes, psychoanalyze me, Giuliano.
Psychoanalyze me? Okay, man.
Yes.
I mean, you want a quick psychoanalysis?
Hey, Ron, there you are in the comments.
Yes.
Alright. So, the way that you're pursing your lips, bro, you look like you go tanning, you got some kind of hair system, you're dressed in all black, backlit by red.
Okay, you got kind of a Steven Seagal thing going on, where there's not the Steven Seagal thing's not a compliment, by the way. Like no, dude, he's not a vampire. He's got a very pickup artist vibe. But like, man, dude, I mean, that as lame as that sounds, that is a mystique he doesn't deserve, bro. He's got a self-presentation that he thinks is seductive, but he mixes in this kind of comedic thing with it. It's all very calculated. At the end of the day, he just wants to fuck underage boys, and and yes, do I have a problem with that? Yeah. I mean, the way that the dude's smiling and making it look like he's getting off to what I'm saying right now is not having any emotional impact on me. He asked me to psychoanalyze him. I mean, I can tell him what he's thinking right now. He's fake. See, look at him fake laughing. Like, you get me? Yeah, like, I mean, the thing is, like, I mean, you can't give that guy any fucking leeway. Hello, what's up, dude? You can't give a guy like that any fucking leeway. Like, so I'm gonna call him out. Like, he's gonna fake laugh. He's gonna do it, and it's like, it's like, nah, bro. You're like, don't like you keep fake laughing. You keep doing whatever you want. It's like, because like, it's fucking, the guy deserves no day in court or anything. I mean, sure, he'll get his day in court when he's on trial, but in the court of public opinion, I mean, there's enough evidence, like, there just is. How do I become financially self-made when I'm currently working 9 to 5? Well, let me ask you a question. What country are you in, first of all? I need to know, to help you with that. What country are you in? How old are you? What's your 9 to 5 job? And you don't have to tell me, like, I'm not trying to dox you, bro, obviously. People are paranoid about doxing. Middle Europe, you could say what nation, bro. I have Italian citizenship. Czech Republic, okay, cool. And like, how old are you, dude? No, Ron. Okay, so he's doing basic factory work. Okay. What do you like? What are your interests, bro? Like, what do you do for like, cause like, bro, the thing is, it's like, me with film, bro, it's like, I was confronted by so many people when I was younger, telling me, everybody from people trying to get me to, like, be like a fucking electrician or something, to the fucking family that I was, selling blow for, going like, we're like, the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, you're not gonna. And to me, it was always like, I just need to change my victim. Yeah, you don't have a victim mentality. Don't do that, because you're in control of your life. You are. You're absolutely in control. Like, people with a victim mentality, they don't like accountability. They don't like to think that, like, they have, because if you tell, a lot of, it's the type of people, you tell someone's like, okay, man, you can take agency, you can take control of your own life, right? And, to me, that's liberating. To a lot of people, that means, well, fuck, that means I have to do work, and I can't blame, it's like, I'm gonna, but it's like, would you rather hate your situation, or would you rather make a mental effort that's gonna be uncomfortable right at first, but you break through that wall and things become second nature, and you're in a place that's, it's like, do you have artistic interests, man? Do you have, like, because let me tell you this, dude. What you're in, you said working out. Like, you like working out, right? Do you like working out to a degree that, like what kind of shape, dude? Like, are you so you're a guy that's in shape, right? Like, what's your like height and weight? And also, how old are you? The reason I ask how old you are is because. Okay, so you're into fitness. Are you like, do you train at all? Do you fight whatsoever? Like train? Any martial arts? You dropped badly. Well, yeah, you dropped off badly from being in shape because you're depressed and you're working a 9 to 5. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, I get that. So what you need to do, you're into fitness, right? Powerlifting, okay. Are you and like what's your height and weight? Like, and also what's your maximum squat? My maximum squat when I was in like the best shape of my life was 410 pounds. Dude, that's yeah, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Dude, are you an MMA fan? And once again, dude, I'm asking how old you are. That is significant to this. Like, I'm not trying to, and I mean, because I do know a bit about the Czech Republic. Not much above average. What do you? Oh, your maximum squat. Okay, so what about? Okay, of course not. Really. Okay, so you're 25, bro. You're 25. You could fucking start your life over and easily. I would. Yeah, bro. Word. Yeah, Guru's been good to me, man. And I've I've never I've done my best to shout him out back and everything. Um. Is that a Komodo dragon? Oh shit. Yeah, it's so what it is, bro, is when people work, so it happens all the time, right? The reason when I first moved to LA was 10 years ago. I didn't want to be a drug dealer anymore. I mean, I came out here for film, so I mean, that's what I wanted to do. But I didn't want to, but I had to support myself. I literally counted cards at blackjack to pay my rent so that I didn't have to pay a 9 to 5 job, or I didn't have to work a 9 to 5 job. Because a lot of people think that like a 9 to 5 job is going to keep them hungry if they're like pursuing something artistic, right? But the reality is your boss is an asshole, you deal with shitty people all day, it's monotonous, right? And you get home at the end of that day and all you want to do is put your feet up and play video games, right? And like you start to live the reality of your life and what's in your head get further and further apart. But you're young, dude, so like, and that 25 is like the right point to stop. I mean, you know, so let me ask you a question, dude. Do you live like, I mean, do you pay rent? Do you have like somebody you live with? Do you like, what's your living situation? Like, what are your obligations? Yeah, yes. Settling for less is fucking, dude. It's you're not gonna live forever, and as far as we know, you got one and only life, right? So to me, the whole thing is like, if you have passion for anything, right? Or even if you don't necessarily have a burning passion where it's all there is for you, which really was what I knew to be the truth for myself, um, you still don't want to be unhappy. You don't want to be, you don't want to be 35, you know, in a situation where you may have gotten promoted a couple of times over at the same place you work, but you're not happy there. You get me? Family house, I have literally everything I need to make it happen. Okay. Perfect. Okay, perfect. So, I mean, are you an MMA fan at all? Do you think that like that could be something you would pursue? Like do you think that you could like, cuz that's cuz no matter what, dude, it's going to be hard work. It's going to be much harder work than your job right now. But it's going to be fulfilling. But right at first, it's going to be uncomfortable because there's going to be the fear. And the fear is fucking nebulous, dude. What I mean by that. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. I used to see that. I saw that shit all around me growing up all the time, dude. And at your age, too. I mean, by your age, I was out here and, I was things were starting to hit, bro. But when I was 25, things were beyond not figured out for me. Like, totally, Like, so I would say, yeah, dude, and that's the thing, man. It's like, so save. I mean, I would say save up money. Do you have any money saved up from your job? Because, I would if you. I mean, you gotta if you're into fitness and like you want to train. Yeah, dude. I mean, the thing is like, don't be fearlessness. But you have to be working hard, dude, and that's the thing. You have to, but like, that's why I'm saying like figure out something what you're passionate about, because then the work is not gonna be like a grind like your grind is right now. Like it's like it's still gonna be hard work, and there's still gonna be self doubt. What if I made the wrong choice? Shit, like what if I don't succeed in this? But you have to have tunnel vision, right? You have to really really put, because I mean, and the ends justify. I mean, mostly the ends justify the means. Of course they do, right? Because like you can't. The whole what if it doesn't work out shit can't fuck with you. What if it doesn't work out? It's like people used to say that to me. What if it doesn't work out? What are you gonna do? Commit suicide? Like or like what? And like instead of saying yes to that, I say fucking go away with what if it doesn't work out. I don't have time to answer that while I'm fucking trying to make it work out, right? Doing everything you possibly can. Don't even consider the possibility. Well, go day by day, but also have like a dude. Look, I'm joking, but like if Hitler had one fucking solid thing, right? It was the 4-year plan, right? 4-year plan, dude. And it doesn't have to be 4 years necessarily. It can be like if 3 years, 5 years, whatever. Figure out where you want to be short. Don't try to plan your whole life out, but also you can't just you can go day by day as long as you know where you're going. You know, like, you know, like you want to know where you're going. Like if you were one of my friends, right? Like if you, I mean, if you were like a person I knew like in real life, like I mean, I mean, I'm talking. I know your life is real life, but like you got what I'm saying, right? Like I could specifically tell you, no, it's easy. By the way, I trust me, it's not lost on me that it's always easier to fix other people's problems than your own. Well, and it's not even that your own problems are beyond like fixing. It's the, it's hard, dude. It's hard to break. There's a wall, right? Like mental like work ethic starts in the mind, dude. Like it starts in the mind. Like it doesn't. So work ethic really, bro, is it's an intellectual, or not intellectual necessarily, but it's a willpower thing, dude. It's a willpower thing. That's why when people, yeah, exactly, like Khabib said, dude, mental is everything. Yeah, exactly. Brazilian jiu-jitsu, I highly recommend that. Because if that's what you gravitate towards, dude, I personally, I'm a kickboxer, Muay Thai, Taekwondo background, striker. But dude, of course, dude, grappling. I mean, and I mean, like Brazilian jiu-jitsu, like on its own, is coming up, right? If you're a really good jiu-jitsu practitioner, you'll be able, with that as a base, dude, and some wrestling, you'll be able to learn striking too. And I mean, if you want to pursue MMA, you know, or you start, or you start rolling Brazilian jiu-jitsu, and you fucking, and then that gives you enough mental clarity and makes you, because like, dude, anything like that, like if you're a power lifter, bro, you understand that, like, how good you feel leaving the fucking gym, like you got that fucking workout in. Um, Over there, social sites. Yeah, the first step, dude. Okay, the first step. Okay, find a Brazilian jiu-jitsu gym. I'm sure you've looked, dude. Find a Brazilian jiu-jitsu gym, and fucking and literally, and fucking and pay, join, fit, like, bro. It's about to be like, dude. I'm a big believer in fucking wall calendars, right? Like this, all right. Like figure out a date, like make it, make it January whatever, January 3rd or 4th. That's gonna be, yeah, there you go, dude. Exactly. um Make that the day that you start, dude. Like for real, and go, and don't stop going. Like, you know what I mean? You're gonna be disillusioned, but like disillusionment will creep in the very beginning, okay? Like it will. Because you're gonna go to that gym and there's gonna be other guys that are way far in excess of like the skill level you have starting, bro. Just don't stop. Yo, you want to know a YouTube channel, that's really good for That's right. That's exactly right, dude. Dude, Aspinall's scared going into every fight he has, dude. Scared going into every fight he has. Look at the Curtis Blades, the one from this year. He's terrified. He's terrified. That's why he's so cautious though. He's very cautious and very fast. Okay? Cuz he knows what happens if he's not. Oh yeah, and see, Crispin, I would say instead of just writing down short-term and long-term goals, do this. Grab a fucking marble notebook, bro, and write the date at the top of the page and just fucking write like a fucking journal. Just and don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry. Just start by writing like the events of the day, and you'll find yourself writing like like before you fucking know it, dude. You're writing a lot like because you need to express your thoughts. Try to sort of speak your thoughts and write them down. Yeah, dude. Screenwriter. I'm a writer and filmmaker. I'll be directing my first film next year. And I'm a professional gambler as well. I'm used to be a competitive athlete. Um, I mean, but bro, I used to also be a drug dealer. You know what I mean? Like, so like, yeah, nobody's fucking. And bro, I come from fucking shit, man. Seriously. Like, I was born in Italy, by the way, bro. So I have an Italian passport, which means I could live and work anywhere in the EU. Most of my family is still over there. I come from most of my family, not all of them, but the majority of them are Sicilian criminals, organized crime, and there's nothing fucking glamorous about that shit. Because most of them have never risen above their fucking heartless, illiterate upbringing, There's nothing fucking romantic about that shit. Did teach me how to play blackjack when I was 9 years old, though. I mean, that's the one thing I could say, but that's not important. What's important, dude, is that you don't let yourself be deterred from shit. Don't let people try to tell you like, well, it's not really realistic to whatever. Dude, it's realistic because, like, what do you want, dude? Do you want stability and freedom from like sort of nebulous fear of failure, or like, because I mean that's like that shit doesn't fucking that shit, you don't want to wake up 65 one day and having to fight the reality that you fucking should have taken your shot when you could. You know what I mean? It's just really, it really is just that simple. To the way I look at it, And I mean, at this point in my life, I actually, there's obviously there's something to that, at least, But you have to be, like, and dude, use rage. Like rage, but the properly channeled rage. You know what I mean? Like get be like have tunnel vision. Yeah, Betty. Hey, Betty. I mean, hell exists on Earth, bro. I don't know if you're religious, but I was raised Catholic. And like the thing about that is that like my Catholic upbringing was mostly child abuse, like as was and trust me, I'm far from the only person Catholic Church is fucking fucked with, like, but to me, dude, it's like fuck the prospect of going to hell, dude, because hell exists on Earth, dude, and hell is, I mean, there's different kinds of hell, but dude, like you don't want. You just don't want to be fucking miserable, and even worse than being miserable trying to deny that you're miserable to yourself and the world. Hey, what's up, Maisie? I'm reminded of that constantly when I'm afraid of pursuing something and the realization that you can potentially not be alive tomorrow. I mean, yeah, dude, like, I mean, And even worse, the idea that like that like I mean look you look around, bro. Crispin, you're from where I'm from, bro. Like I mean look around, man. Like not many it's like the people and be wary land of our elf. Be wary, bro. Like of people in your life that are gonna tell you things about how you should map out your life. Okay, be wary. It's like ask yourself. It's like, is this person not like who are they necessarily to tell you, but like ask yourself, is this person speaking from a point of achievement or happiness that that you accord respect to? Did they on their own make something of their life that that you admire? Because the answer is no, and the reason for that is that most of the people that are going to tell you how they are people they're telling themselves. They're telling them so they have to justify their own existence as what it is because they did the exact thing that we're talking about, like which is they settled for less, right? And when you get to a certain point where there is no looking, there's no going back necessarily, you know, and so all there is to cope with that, and in coping with that, they and that's cyclical, dude. Where I grew up, where this dude Crispin grew up, which is not too far from where I grew up, like I mean, bro, you have generation after generation that exists in this shitty microcosm, dude. Like, and you don't have to be part of that shit. You can leave. You can do, you know, like it's mental energy. Like work ethic. Like people act like busting their ass. Like like a job that's mindless. Like fucking, like picking anything. And I don't. By the way, I don't look down on people who like who do like menial jobs. All I'm saying is like it's like, but I look, who I look down on. I look down on guys who call themselves DJs, right? But they don't even fucking whether or not they're talented, they're fucking not really doing shit. They're just lazy, and and so they work menial jobs. It's like, bro, throw yourself into the shit or don't. You know what I mean? That's what I say. KSW 112. Yeah, word. Um, Paradox. Chicken Borger. I don't know what that is. Yo, Paradox, how them videos coming? Oh, Betty. DJ Aiden, like, yo, yeah, he was slept. Like, literally. I killed a man who looks just like me. Oh, I did that shit. The face of death is my best friend. He looks out where the highways end. That was a poem I wrote that won some fucking shit. But I won this Irish fucking literary magazine's like poetry thing. Like I got an award from them, but the award is like, you're supposed to go accept it in person, and then it's a 9-month artistic residency in Dublin. But it's like you're their like little poetry slave. So I turned it down, and they were very upset. No, Betty. No, they're not Desert with No Name lyrics. It's a fucking poem I wrote. The face of it's called Dismal. I titled it Dismal Rendition. It's here. I'll send it to you. I can send you the shit. The face of death is my best friend. He looks out where the highways end, and though he sleeps, he never eats. I have a feeling he's unique. His leather jacket's just like mine. I'm sure. I can't remember. What's it? Here, yo, give me 1 second. I'll pull it up. Alright. Well, Betty called me out for shit. I mean, yo, hey. Yo, Donianis. What's up? He's staring into my soul. Yo, Betty, you gotta, like, tell people, like, if I say I'm gonna be right back, it's like, it's for a purpose. Jesus Christ, man. Yo, Paradox. Where you at? Yo, Paradox, Lane DM'd me about soccer fucking her over. I mean, I don't know exactly what her bets were, but I got fucked by Fiorentina. I would have swept the entire fucking Serie A league, but fucking Lorenzo Luca, who's great actually. He's their striker he's Udinese's striker. Fiorentina, Moise Kean scored a penalty kick early for Fiorentina. It was wound up being 2-1. For fuck's sake. The wrong way. I refuse to read my poetry until there's 20 people and then some contra shit. You know, he needs, he'll fucking hold a live stream hostage until there's like 20 people like the stream or whatever. Can you imagine? Alright, here, hold on. I'm looking at soccer bets now because you guys are so loyal. Nah, you're good. Fucking. Do I like Yuri? Oh yeah, you're from the Czech Republic, dude. I really do, man. I think that he may be broken in the sense that like I think Jamal Hill like it's too early for me to. Yo, dude, if you subscribe to my channel, bro, I don't know if you like MMA, but well, obviously you do because you're talking about Yuri. I'll have a prediction video and betting advice video out, obviously, for that card as well as all the others. I was drunk and playing a poker tournament last night. I was tilted after getting busted by a straight flush. I was the bubble boy of the tournament. Where'd you place in the tournament, Betty? Because I played with Lane actually, and but we played a table. We didn't play a tournament. Like, I mean, dude, like, you know, I'm a blackjack player, man, but, like, I'm decent at poker. I'm good at bluffing the fuck out of people, but, like, I can tend to spend too much time trying to clock another person's habits, like, how they bet and, like, what they do when they actually have something and shit, to where I'm not paying attention to how much, like, I'm dead, because it's, like, it is, honestly, in my mind, it's worth fucking, it's worth, 1 second. It's worth doing that. It's worth you gotta be willing to lose some money up front without, you know. I mean, obviously in a tournament you can't lose too many hands, but yo, Betty, what's better than slow rolling people, like in poker? Sorry, I'm answering a message or a text right now, but yeah. Sorry. Yeah, dude, Thal, you already asked about KSW. I'll look at the card. I got called by a 1-outer, and he hit. Oh, shit, man. Gaz, is Gaz in the chat? Oh, what's up, Gaz? Yo, dude, it's been a tour de force of philosophical shit tonight. It's officially my anniversary with that. Dude, I gotta call her tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do it from a number that's not mine, because of course, she has to be a little immature bitch and block me, even though it's not like, it's like, I say it was a mutual breakup, but really I broke up with her. I mean, oh wow, look at my college. I decided I would fuck with college football. Cleaning up on that, and of course, like the one fucking Serie A match day that I didn't clock completely was some shit from today. What is yeah. Oh, he's back? DJ is the Candyman of MMA YouTube. Bro, no, dude. DJ Aiden is, fuck. I mean, are we going with horror film figures? I mean, he's like, I mean, for Good Noodle, he's the Freddy Krueger, dude. Nightmare on Elm Street of the shit. Because Good Noodle, he knows Good Noodle to the point where Good Noodle dreams about him. Yeah, exactly. I was making wrench jokes. Cause, dude, Hank's trigger finger with that wrench is a little bit too, jumpy. Good Noodle has a perfect. Good Noodle's like in the prison watchtower. Fucking. I have an early parlay, by the way, for the first UFC card. I'm taking Rebus against Dern, Diego Moises against Trey Ogden, obviously Roman Kobov against Curtis is a lock, Bashi against Christian Rodriguez. This bitch Ernesta Carrick could take, like, she's like fucking 7 inches on, and reach on fucking, poor Nicole Cagliari. Poor little sweetie. Just quit the UFC and put a little bit of weight on. Not too much, just a little bit. Yeah. Maybe we could, maybe we could rendezvous sometime. I'm gonna have to take Euros Medic against Soriano. Gustafson against Preston Parsons might be a fucking lock. Jose Johnson, as much as he can be ass, beats Felipe Bunes, probably lock. Cesar Almeida beats, Al Hassan. Narulo Aliyev probably beats Ashmos, although I had Ashmos and he won in his last fight. Fatima Klein beats Victoria Dudakova, almost certainly. Marco Tulio, that's a fucking dope debut. Thal and I had a dream. Wait, Thal, Thal, I thought you said Thal and I. Thal and I had a dream that one day we would adopt a child of our own and raise sheep together. You're not Paradox. Don't not trust Almeida just because Roman Kopylov is a beast and learned how to wrestle to beat him. And I get you, dude. I get you. Who's your favorite? Dude, Ihor Peteria is getting fed to somebody else. He's getting fed to Marco Tulio. He didn't look shit against Peteria. He didn't look as good as he should have. But you got to remember, dude. He changed. I mean, he's part of the same camp as Poeton. When Noodle kept asking someone off-screen questions, we couldn't hear them replying. So someone said, "Why are you asking a cat questions?" All right, Paradox. You know what? You're right. Actually, dude. Sometimes, like, Paradox. You and my friend John, who's an MMA fighter, and a couple other people, like, are good at, because it's like sometimes, like, I get so fucking. Musical. Don't be mad just because fucking. Well, I mean, why would you be mad? Oh, well, I think I know why. If you are, unlucky Black Betty. Listen, musical. Musical. Like I told you, it's now officially my anniversary with my fucking ex, dude. I gotta deal with that. I'm probably gonna call her. Dude, I'm not even joking. I wish she would fucking appear on a fucking. She had, like, she have crazy, like she's so far from, she wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? But musical. I miss the fuck out of my cats, but like, you got it. I was telling Good Noodle, dude. DNA test your cats, not just to know, like, here, base pause, DNA test. Musical, I have extras, so I'll send you one. I did a fucking article for them because it saved there's one of my cats back east is fucking 20 years old, which the formula for cat years, by the way, is 4x plus 16, x being the actual age of a cat, right? So, like, 4 times 20 is fucking 80 plus 6 is 96. So yeah, dude, like, musical, let me, I'll send you one. Yeah, I bet Thumb's the happy servant. No shame in Kabbalov loss. I'm not betting him with Howie. Dude, Paradox. you got it's all remember. You say that, Paradox, but yeah. I mean, I think Tulio murders Pateria. Yo, no simping, dude. Who the fuck's simping, dude? I've been fucking getting laid, dude. I got laid last night, bro. I'm not, guys. Don't worry about that. That's not the fucking dude. It's like I'm not trying to fucking. I'm not trying to like live that life anymore, dude. Yeah. That's the thing. It's empty. Oh yeah, Betty, you want my turtle shell? Word. Well, I'm sending out a round of packages to the UK. Sure, I'll do that. My sinuses still hurt. Fuck. Let me see. Dude, Betty, what band that fucking poem I wrote just fucking I hate, dude. It still fucks with my head to be like that poem I wrote. But you know, what do you want me to tell you? I'm just like one of those people that can do anything. You said it was lyrics from what? Why did these all send as zip files? God damn it. It's like I sent all like a bunch of them. I hate reading my own shit out loud. Was it a good dream? I don't know. LL, laid by a simp. I'm sick. You're physically sick? Are you Paradox? Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, Paradox. That's what I had over. Like I had it got bad. I got like an ear infection. That's why I never got to do a betting advice video for the last card. Dude, my sinus is hurt right now. It's still been. Eat some honey. Yo, what about me, Gaz Ninja? I don't get any advice. Oh, I didn't know you guys were like friends IRL. No, you know what you need, Paradox? And I just thought of this for myself. You need nasal spray. Like, seriously. Do you like... Oh, I love King Von, dude. Dude, King Von's great, bro. I already got a copy, like, so that's one copyright thing that I'm gonna have to cut out of this, you know, once it's on my thing for, like, a Velvet Underground song I played, like, fuck it, right? Fuck it. Let's go. Had a drop on his flexing. He from Tennessee. I had a thought she'd be with the shit. She told me where he'd be. I said, for sure. Yo, don't let me forget I need to play this Too Lazy to Try video on this fucking... You know what, actually, here, let's go. This first, then King Von. And, right, let me order my fucking shit that I was gonna order. Alright, so I want sparkling water, a banana, and then what else? Fucking shit, come on. How about... I don't want like chips or anything. It's fine. Fuck that. Dude, using Uber Eats on my fucking phone is like... I mean, on my laptop is weird, strange. Where the fuck is the sparkling water I put in my fucking cart? Is this some bullshit? Alright, there it is. Oh, and then, fruit, motherfucker, where are you? Holy shit. I really have to search for fucking, fuck you. Hamzat nearly died from it. Dude, yeah, Paradox, his smell is palpable. Like, I mean, from like 3 time zones away. So probably from as many as you are. Dude, Paradox, I tell him I tell Western that daily. Like, Jesus. Dude, you can trust nasal spray. Don't trust eye drops. There's a recall on a fuckload of them. I almost made myself blind the other day. And then I live streamed right afterwards. I looked like I was weeping. Oh, God. Fuck that chemical shit Musical suggested. What did Musical suggest? Oh, Sudafed? Sudafed's fine, but it's like... Don't take NyQuil. I had a friend... The real NyQuil with the pseudoephedrine, but it's all... the GHB, like, shit. I had a friend that was addicted to that shit. Like, he fucking... One time I was at his place and, like, you know, there were other people over and he, like, rolls out from his, like, fucking, like, his, like, study or whatever. And he, like, is hanging off the door frame. He's like, hey, his fucking entire, like, around his mouth is blue. Like, he just went down on a Smurf. Musical. I sniff nasal spray like Cheddarhead sniffs chicken wings. Like to tell if it's the one you want, you're like just in the fucking department store, just like smelling like around the caps of them. I slept, I don't know about 12 hours Musical, but something like that. Neti pots don't work for me, bro. They really don't. Nasal spray sucks for honey and... Dude, you say chemical, but like the active ingredient in the shit is like, you know, it's a... I mean, never mind. I'm not gonna probably won't be able to convince you of... Yeah, if you use too much, Paradox, but if you don't use any, like, it's like a double-edged sword. If you use none, then you're gay as fuck. But if you use too much, then it slowly makes you gay. You gotta use just the right amount. Make sure you fuck bitches, too. Like, if you do that, you're good. Indian behavior. Yeah, I agree. It's okay, Gilly. We'll read chat for you. Yo, shut up. Musical, I was fucking... I just helped the kid sort his life out. Like, I fucking, what else? I don't remember. Leave me alone. I fucking... Guys, I'm your friend too. IDK, I looked up Sudafed, I'm sorry. Yeah, dude, I'm not co-signing Sudafed. I was saying the Afrin nasal spray, bro. How behind on chat am I? Am I behind enough on... Oh, no, I'm good. Fuck you. Honestly, I'm pretty anti-medicine. Most medicines turn you gay. Well, here's the thing about that. Fucking... Sorry, I'll stop bullying. No, it's okay. You can bully me, dude. Musical. I don't get bullied, alright? I'm 3-0 in debates on YouTube, alright? And I'm showing like, you know, like I could talk about Bodach saying what he said because like he publicly said it, like about like that motherfucker wants to say I'm botting subs and he's 100% sure and he's all snarky about... I know you like him, dude, so I'm not gonna put you in the fucking yeah, Musical, it's fine though. You want that natural medicine? Be a Christian Scientist. Not that chemical guy. Yeah, Musical, it's all good, dude. at the end of the day, fuck you. No. No, but yo, one thing I will say, yo, you know what you're gonna miss is Betty. I bet you, dude. I bet all of you forget my birthday or don't give a shit on the 27th, which is fine. Actually, I hate my fucking birthday. I hate to even have it acknowledged. I mean, I'm kind of exaggerating, but not really. So yeah, that one. But read my Chaz paradox, hot peppers and honey, all you need. He'll remember. Yo, Paradox, remember the dude. I was on here, dude. If anything, if I was simping for anybody, it was fucking, I'm on here before, like in this very live stream, saying that if that's good that 27 27 is, dude. I'm your fucking lucky number if you fucking make those 2 videos. Quit being lazy, bro. Who's Bleach? What was my first message in his stream? I don't even remember. Musical. My first message in everybody's stream is OG. I don't even mean it to be. Oh, Bodak. Oh, why do you call him Bleach? Cause he should drink bleach. Like, cause cause you right. Cause it's like. Yeah, dude. Yo, this is the dude from Czechoslovakia. Yeah, dude. Quit being lazy is a very, Yeah, I'm saying Paradox right here. Dude, who cares? Paradox, like, this is the thing, right? You're gonna sound cool, regardless. Like, you always do. Like, just fucking... No, but I was saying how, okay, musical, real talk, yes or no? Like, do you agree that, like, because I cut for No Chill, I was telling him to make shorts like out of his like off of his like first video, like YouTube shorts, and I cut one for him, so it's like, the YouTube shorts each being like a profile of one of his fighters and shit, in front of his video. Cause like, I mean, that kid's my little brother, bro. He's going straight to the top, right? So is Paradox, so is fucking Good Noodle, right? They're all fucking way more fucking talented than than fucking Lucas Tracy or any of these fucks, right? And then there's like, the fucking people like in their generation that are grifters. Hi, this is. Oh no, musical. No, I said excuse me. I was like, excuse me. No, I said sorry to bother you, but I was told I could purchase subscribers here. That's what I said. Come on, it was a little bit more artful than that. Yeah. No, the ball's on this dude though. Dude, I took a look at music. I was, I DM'd you about it. I took a look at what's it called? What's Blade, whatever. I still have the tab open. And I looked at my other shit, and it's like, you know what he did when he pulled it up? He didn't he capped it back a certain date. If you go back before that, it's like, and I just gained didn't I? I was told in this stream, I haven't even looked, that I gained a bunch of subscribers because I posted a fucking short video. That short video's got more, dude. I mean, is he mad that he doesn't have like a lot of views on his shit? He should stop doing gay fucking talk show bullshit. I guess. Or not. I don't want to. I'm not gonna tell that dude how to run his fucking channel or anything. Just don't come at me and make false accusations, because I will fucking come back at you. And it doesn't have to be a debate, because I mean, here's how that debate would go, right? Like the way that he's like Giuliano, he goes, you lose, Giuliano. You lose, because I'd immediately ask you, show your analytics. You'd say no. You'd say no, and I would win. The thing is, right? I wouldn't say no. I didn't say no when fucking Critical Eye asked me. But to keep you, to stop you, because it's like, bro, it's like, I'm not musical. The person whose heart I want is lucrative, and you know that, and I want to do that shit with you, right? I don't give a fuck about Bodash, but I don't like, my credibility being undermines like the backbone of my whole fucking thing, which is the, trust me, not fuckface, lucrative, and people like that. How am I supposed to like him, dude? My introduction to the guy is him leveling false accusations at me. Like, is that unreasonable? Of course we're gonna cook lucrative. He accused me of botting subs, and he, you know, apparently he has like, um, he really is sure of himself, right? He thinks he can prove it, and he thinks he would win a debate with me because immediately he just asked me to show something. So, Will Black Betty, I know the truth, right? So what I'm saying is, I told Musical, I'm like, I will bet Bodat 100,000 Grand British pounds that I'm not botting subs. If there is, in fact, a definitive fucking thing that shows subs bought or not. Because if it's gonna be like, oh, show me your average watch time for what, like, you know, where it's still up for, you know, open to interpretation, then that doesn't fucking, yeah, I don't want that shit. What the fuck? Oh, yo, I took the dash out of No Verbal Taps MMA, so this motherfucker. To be fair, it does look like you've botted, so you gotta give it people a better leeway. Who the fuck just... Alright, so what's that? Hold on. So somebody who has my shit right there, except the dash in between Argentine and No, is like no longer my name. No, it's not beyond the realms of possibility for him to assume it, dude. But the problem is, like, the problem is this, right? Like, I never, yeah, sure, okay, you make the assumption, okay? Like, you want me to prove that tell me what I can show you, like, where in the analytics or whatever, that definitively proves it, okay? That's what I'm saying. Like, Ron, like, see, I don't know even how to do this shit. Like, can you buy subs for somebody else? I'll buy no trust on nobody says that. Yo, it's like that movie Smile. Where like the scene where the fucking she's talking to her psychiatrist like one-on-one, and then she gets a call and it's actually her psychiatrist, and then looks up at the other person and she's like smiling. Dude, yeah, word. Yeah, dude, the like beef and cheese, pig's feet, like fucking, like Brussels sprouts, UK diet must be fucking tough on like people's like wives and girlfriends. When you're just gassed up and like just farting and fucking gassy. Which one, Musical? Which scene? Yeah, broccoli, guys, and that's how it's pronounced. Broccoli. What was I saying? Oh yeah, dude, this is my thing, right? Bodat's just really sure of himself, and like, you know, I'll stop talking about it. Like, I mean, I only brought up, like, it's not out of the realm of possibility, right? According to people, right? So here's the thing. Like, if he's very sure of himself, like very sure of himself. I heard it in his fucking voice, right? Oh. Oh, I thought you were referencing like an actual scene from something. No, like, here's the thing, right? If he's so sure of himself, he could use 100 grand, right? Like, if he's sure of himself, then he doesn't stand to lose shit. So like, if I say I'll give you 100 pounds, you tell me something that definitively proves yes or no, I'm not botting subs that I can show you, and I'll whatever it is, right? I'll show it to you. If you're wrong, you owe me 100 grand, right? I mean, should be easy money, right? Because trust me, I know the truth, right? But he's sure of himself. I'm sure of myself too. You get me? Like, does that make sense? Because if it's $100,000 or 100,000 pounds on the line, and he's gonna have to figure out how to incrementally pay me, okay, then and so all of a sudden he's not so sure anymore, then then maybe I'm not botting subs, am I? Like, you know what I mean? I'll sit and tell me what it is though, and I'll like I told Musical, dude. Paradox, Paradox, that's my point though. He doesn't need to. If he's so sure, it's free money for him, right? Because I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. If I tap dance around showing it, or if I show it and it proves that I am botting subs, in fact, right? I lose. And that's exactly what he's sure that will happen. You get me? Musical's flat has no wooden doors. Oh my god, why is my phone not able to hold a charge? It's so annoying. So I'm gonna have to go walk to get cigarettes soon. But Musical, I thought he doesn't have, wealth is relative, dude. He has a wealth of knowledge, supposedly, about whether or not I'm botting subs, right? So, like, yeah, let's, this is, yeah, Paradox. Okay, so he makes 100K plus a year. Great. So that's a whole year's salary for him. He could use that. And by the way, I'm gonna take a couple of guesses, right? Musical, or one guess. Bodash didn't have it that rough growing up, bro. It's like, you had, like, you say I'm wealthy. It's like, yeah, but that's fucking, like, it's I'm self-made. I'm sorry, like, if that comes off like a jerk off like type of flex, but like it really is. Well, yeah, Musical for sure. No, guys, that was not the beginning of it though. He was in Musical's stream that I joined after him, talking about me when I wasn't there, botting subs. That's how I became aware that this motherfucker thought I was botting subs. It's never me that just starts with people. Musical, how did he not randomly, like, I don't say, well, randomly attack me? Like, he did actually, kind of, right? I wasn't there. It's not like it's not like I was going at him and he's like, alright, well, keep botting subs, motherfucker. Like, I didn't start with him. I didn't know who the fuck he was, like usual with these people. Yeah, well, if it's a throwaway comment or not, that speaks to a mentality. Okay, or fucking whatever you want to call it. Like, I don't like undercurrents of bullshit, like that. It's like, I'm not just gonna ignore the fact that I now know this guy thinks that. I don't give a fuck how how passing a comment it was. I know now. I know that guy's out there thinking this. All right, and if that guy's friends with people like that I'm friends with too, it's like let me fucking can I put this shit to bed, please, for fuck's sake? But anyway, I'm not losing sleep over it. I slept for a whole fucking day. Had a night last night, a bit. Musical, it's more like your children are fighting. If anything, man. I don't have 47K. I don't even think I have 41K. I don't even know how many fucking subs I have. Let me see. I posted a short video. Apparently, my subscribers apparently I have more than I did. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. I swear to God, I really don't fucking care about this shit, because botted subs aren't people that have a gambling problem that I can help. Okay, 34 or 37.4. Yeah, right, Musical, like, come on. Dude, yeah, he's a snarky guy. I'm a nice guy, too. Like, I'm not gonna scream at him. You've seen me in, Critical Eye fuck screaming at me, but you saw me on Clown Show shit, right? Like, I was so civil that people People that his head was spinning about apparently the next time, thinking like that he was somehow manipulated by me when I was just literally having a civil conversation with him. Bro, guys, I kind of know that, but like that's why I'm saying, like, enough of this bullshit. I'm not gonna fucking put up a poll so you can all fuck with me. Like, you know, well, you're in my live streams generating this shit for me. It's like, I mean, I really don't think in those terms, guys. Like, I swear to God, dude. It's like, if you want to know, like, I got a lot of traffic from Guru shit, bro, and prediction videos also. Like, people will subscribe to channels that just do prediction videos. Like, it's like I have done a little bit of thinking and ashing around on this, myself. One dude told me he had a fucking video with no comments and fucking like 30,000 views. That was like basically like a prediction video. Like my betting advice videos get way less views than the prediction videos, and they have way longer average watch time because prediction videos people will just hop in, watch like what your take on one fight and dip out. Of course, polls lie. Here, I'll put up a poll right now. What should I ask? What do I want to know, you guys? Shit, my phone's on 2%. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Damn. I was gonna say fuck, marry, kill with 3 people, but it's a bit disrespectful. Here, actually, it should be a factual thing. Okay. Here, let's see if you guys know this. Betty probably does. There you go. Let's see who knows this. Yo, Docs, do you want me to fucking time him out? I will. Cause people are fed up with his ass and like. Well, musical people are legitimately fed up with him. I understand Paradox being tired of it. And same with Good Noodle. I mean, Good Noodle like really fucking. I mean, Good Noodle was drinking, but still. Well, I don't know, Betty. I mean, I do know, but come on. You're not participating in distraction polls? Distraction from what, musical? Oh, Paradox doesn't mind? Okay. My time to shine. Yeah, Disruptor. Paradox. What's the read your long comment? Hold up. I think you donate a lot, so YouTube might be doing you a solid and artificially pushing your channel. My feed is full of your videos, and I've never left a like on a single one. Betty, you just commented on my fucking short video that I posted. This is what I'm saying. People aren't fucking honest about this shit. Oh, yeah, last bit's a joke. But see, that's the thing. How do I structure my betting options, dude? It depends on the sport, but MMA, you have to round robin things, which is a type of parlay that protects you from, or well, it removes the house edge by basically stopping losses to the degree that's possible. Yeah, Betty, you did. See, this is the thing. It's like, don't fuck with my, the thing is like, MMA? What? What? Who? Where? What the fuck? Get your shit together, Betty. Yeah. Yeah, Betty, get your shit together. Stop dreaming about YouTube and actually fucking contribute. Dude, Betty made me laugh my ass off when he said in a live stream, he's like, I've been carrying this channel. Oh, musical, you want to focus on that? Is that your, yeah. Well, I mean, dude, musical, sometimes Betty drives me to the point where I can't even express myself in complete sentences. He clown shows me. Dude, I mean, my desk is still intact so far, but, like, I don't know for how much longer. If Betty keeps it up, dude. Why is he talking about, like, Good day, Cameron Rayner. Nikolai, what's up? Who's gonna carry the boats? I mean, channel. Word. I have 40 in free football bets. Bro, alright, then, yeah, dude, like, I mean, Premier League Serie A, the 26th, I think, both of them. Yeah, musical, he carries my, yeah, musical, you haven't helped me out at all, it's all been Betty. Yeah, musical's done fuck all for me, but Betty Wobak Betty is, Yo, you know what? Betty. So, dude, I PayPal Betty because like I don't want to have to use his own money. He wanted to comment on Clown Show's like thing, and like he's blocked. Wait, what musical? Does he? Reminds me of Betty crashing Ronan out behind recognizable scales, beyond recognizable scales. And then I say something. Wait, what? Is that, you know what, musical? Send me the fucking link for that. Yeah, dude, I was gonna say, fuck it. Send me the link. I'll play it, dude. Me playing the shit is not like, I'm not taking a shot at Ronan. I'm just fucking reacting to some shit. I mean, even Hank the Tank, like, understood when I reacted to his debate with Good Noodle, that Good Noodle mogged him in. I know, Betty. I know, right? Dude, my anonymous friend was in there in that shit yesterday. That shit was actually fucking funny though. He's giving away awards. He had MMA Joey on for like fakest tough guy YouTuber, and then like, dude, he did like the biggest slut or some bullshit, and Gotti was in there, and so was Nina. So it's like two friends of mine, but Minty Betts won. He put a poll up to his chat. Why, Docs? Why? Yeah, Hank lost that debate. That poll is bullshit. Oh, did it cut? Yeah, it came out 50-50, but so did the one with me and Critical Eye, dude. Like, it's like, that's one of those things where it's like, it's like, how well does it age? You know what I mean? Musical, did you see? Yeah, did you see fucking, I was like in the fucking chat. Like, he kept trying to like, almost bring me on. And I didn't want to at all. I was like, nah, man, I'm just an audience member. What do you mean white people say otherwise? Paradox, are you implying that not only that Good Noodle's Jewish, but that Jews aren't white people? BB Baney. Yo, give me one more vote. I just need 10, and we'll see how many people are fucking stupid. You guys, you Brits, you fancy yourselves intellectuals, but see if you know the answer to this. Yeah, I'm sure plenty of you assholes have had time to look it up, but caused by yo, see, I don't mind JVD at all. Like, anymore. Like, he even, I think at the beginning of the stream, he fucking said what's up. I mean, great video music, man. Oh, yo, musical. I donated on your gigs, and I had Did Thumb tell you, like, I'll take you up on fucking guitar lessons and shit, like, either when I'm in the UK, probably, I mean, maybe next year, at the latest, 2026. I couldn't finish that debate with you and Critical Eye. Dude, fuck that one. Fuck that one, dude. The Clown Show one's better. And, like, the Clown Show one's better. Bro, I wasn't pulling faces, bro. I wasn't. He fucking was, dude. I swear. I SSID one straight away. Okay. Yeah, she told me thanks. Oh, yeah, dude, no problem on the dono, but, like, dude, if you could, I mean, I'd be down to do that. You had me, like, because it's like, for all, like, my preaching of, like, open-mindedness and, like, like, stopping to tell people not to be stuck in their ways, my first reaction to, like, I'll teach you how to play guitar is like, it's too late, yeah. Yeah, word. Let's see how you guys did on this. Oh, shit. Okay, so 44% got it right, but a grand total of 55% of however many of you are retarded. And I don't say that because you didn't know off the top of your head. I say that because you had plenty of time to look it up. BB Bane. Alright, I'll watch this Roman crash out because... And I want to watch that fucking Too Lazy to Try video too. Wait, musical, how long are you in for right now? Do you have because like this channel Too Lazy to Try is really good, right? He has a video actually on Dana White. Dana White is getting desperate and delusional. Like, this guy's videos are really good on shit. But this guy, I was basically telling people not to be like this fucking dude. Yeah, Gaz, word. I agree with that actually. Oh, right now, musical? Because I was gonna play this. See, what insanity led... He was gigging, Betty. Yeah, I feel like I have alright, musical, so you're out. Dude, yeah, and then my like dude, come on. It's about the content, man. If you if people musical, now I say that, right? I say, like, if you can handle me, like, musical, what do you think about this, right? By the way, because it's like, to break me of the, like, bridge between thoughts habit of saying, like, I like is like, it's not like, it's more, is like the one that like, I need someone to, in my live streams, to dedicate themselves to like keeping a running count of, like, and then tell me at like every interval of 25. All right, someone can do that. It will break me of the habit, and then all my dreams will come true. Yeah. Where there won't be a fucking gimmick on my shit. No, I don't care. I mean, I don't care that much. It's more for myself. Like, I mean, I recognize that as annoying. No, musical, don't plan an intervention that's not gonna work, dude. Your intervention is just gonna be a fucking roasting. Like, I'm trying to circumnavigate that by, you know, there it is. See? I also need to finish Christmas shopping. You say, like, you know, into infinity. It's not possible. Yo, guys, sure it is. Just like, how do you know it'll work, musical? Aiden. How do you know it'll work? Yo, alright, real talk though, musical. Yo, we gotta do that fucking lucrative shit. I say the 4 videos are the health spa fucking gay goddamn you know, motivational bullshit. The day in the life of a professional gambler, the interview he did about like coming up where he goes bang, he's still on that shit. Yeah, see, like it's gonna. I mean, like yeah, but it's. I feel like it's better. Even if I'm instead of you know, even if I'm like fucking like whatever, it's better than. I still like I do that anyway too. It must be on me, man. Bro, you said 8 words in a stream, and 5 of them were like. There's never been a. Yo, come on, guys. There's never been a stream where I've said 8 words. It's like probably fucking, you know. If you transcribe, if I transcribed like any one of my streams, what do you think the word count would be? It would be in the millions probably. Oh, nice, musical. And he's struggling so much he doesn't even have a cooker, fridge, washer. Yo, musical. That's what, dude. That's why I fucking musical. I am of the opinion now that Gnome Chad, it's a 60-40 split, and Gnome Chad was behind. He admitted that when I was on Clown Show and that fucking guy came up. I was like, I don't know which one of you fucking faggots started the shit, and he's like, I DM'd Rigo first, like, so, which you can kind of tell, like, in Rigo has that whole shit about how there's nonverbal and everything. It seems like, you know, he's like, you know, he came into his own, you know, pedophilically, you know, with his own fucking gay, like, persona and his self-presentation, but, like, Gnome Chad is, like, the fucking rock star of that fucking band of kid fuckers, so... yeah, but which okay, musical, what was the substance of that voice note though? Like, were you, was it cryptic or like, I mean, did I get my point across? And by the way, what does Thumb think of me? Does she think I'm like, you know, just a piece of shit or like what? I mean, you know, I don't know. I mean, not a piece of shit, but you know what I mean. I bet Thumb probably thinks I'm botting subs, and that's the thing. It's like, I need to put this shit to bed. You need AI to track it, bro. No, well, guys, there's a site that called rev.com, which is, oh shit, yo, musical. Yeah, I know. I bet, yeah, I see musical. That's the thing. It's like, of course, she probably does. Dude, musical, you think that that makes me upset with her? No, it makes me upset that no one has told me what I can fucking, like, there has to be something, right? There has to be something that I can show that's definitive proof. I will do that. I will take a picture. I will make it, I will make sure that the picture is edited, not to chop anything out, but to make it as stark and crisp as I said in that voice note I sent you. And fucking in no uncertain terms. I'll post that shit on my community tab, all right? And we're good, right? Like, I'll make that the heading of the thing. Like, we're good, right? No more fucking bullshit about me botting, because it's like, I mean, Jesus fuck. Like, like, is there any way for me to just fucking genocide off subscribers or something? Because most of the, like, obviously the vast majority of my subscribers are people who, like, aren't gonna watch my betting advice videos. They're just gonna watch like 2 minutes of a prediction video, and and I don't want those people. It's like I only want people that are that are gonna benefit from the shit, benefit from the betting advice stuff, take into account like the prediction videos, and and occasionally would enjoy the fucking shit. Yeah, that's really all I want. I feel you guys on that. I just think that gnome chat is like a bit more dangerous. At this definitely at this point because Rigo like musical said Rigo's struggling. I'm going to musical. I live in the United States. Alan. Genocide isn't always the answer. No, like you can't really see. You can see. Oh, I found out that you can see your new subscribers. This fucking dude, this EDM musician, Moy's Audio. He just fucking subscribed to my channel. I mean, why would I delete? No, I don't want. Ron, the reason I don't want to delete my channel is because there are enough people that I mean, far from getting no engagement, there are people all on my shit. Even though the last prediction video got shadow banned, it's still like, which means that anyone who watched it has to fucking see, and that's the thing, right? It's like without the prediction videos are way longer, okay, get more views, but have lower average watch time than the betting advice videos, okay, like by about probably 4 times, and they're way shorter though. So it's like so like a betting the longest one I think was like 18 minutes, but like there's most of the time it's like less than 10 minutes long. The last minute betting advice videos and the average watch time is like 7 minutes. On the prediction videos, they're like 40 to 50 minutes long, and the average watch time is like fucking 2 to 7 or 8 minutes, like. And that's the case with prediction videos, like. I mean, I've asked enough people who make them, like, you know what I mean? It's just, yeah, Gaz, did you fucking, like, yeah, and I here, like, here, I'll play this, and then, yes, musical, I will watch the Ronin crash out shit, but, like, here, where is it? Yeah, this is me fucking dealing with Gnome Chad because he really tried to, I don't want to dox anybody, some people.
That's why you're in habits, Remy. Right?
No, I'm the master of the situation because you need me.
Yeah, see that? No. This is what, dude. This might work on fucking underage kid, bro. But I'm a grown man. You think I've never been in a conversation before? Okay, you're not the master of anything, bro. You're not the master of this conversation. There's no master of a conversation between two grown men. It's not how you communicate with adults. You don't suck your cheeks and squint your eyes and go, I'm the master of this conversation, like some pickup artist fucking faggot, dude.
Musical, this is too cordial.
Pickup artist faggot. Oh, wow.
Like, seriously, bro. You say it, dude, look at you.
At the end of the day, you need my agreement. I don't need yours.
I need your agreement to have a sanctioned fight. That's right, but it's not. It doesn't. I'm not fucking losing sleep over the fact that you won't fucking have an MMA rules fight with me. I just asked. I was wondering. Okay, like now I'm not even gonna get into what a coward you are.
You know what? Honestly, as sick as it is, he probably would rather fuck.
So like, here's the thing, right? Musical, you say it was far too cordial. But if I went at him like Hank the Tank did and just, you're a pedophile, like, Clown Show would have taken me off the show. No, fuck that. It's like we were buddies, bro. Come on. Here.
Every year, I literally dropped the link and comes in. This is the third time.
There he goes. He goes, psychoanalyze me.
Okay, man.
Yes.
I mean, you want a quick psych 101 on you?
Yes.
Okay. So the way that you're pursing your lips, bro, you look like you go tanning. You got some kind of hair system. You're dressed in all black, backlit by red. Okay, you got kind of a Steven Seagal thing going on, which is not the Steven Seagal thing's not a compliment, by the way. like, no, dude, he's not a vampire. He's got a very pickup artist vibe.
Drinks blood.
But like, nah, dude, I mean, that as lame as that sounds, that is a mystique he doesn't deserve, bro. He's got a self-presentation that he thinks is seductive, but he mixes in this kind of comedic thing with it. It's all very calculated. At the end of the day, he just wants to fuck underage boys, and and yes, do I have a problem with that? Yeah. I mean, the way that the dude's smiling and making it look like he's getting off to what I'm saying right now is not having any emotional impact on me. If you ask me to psychoanalyze him, I mean, I can tell him what he's thinking right now. He's fake. See, look at him fake laughing. Like, you get me?
Who knows how it's gonna be here?
So yeah, like I don't fucking musical. I don't think you fucking like. Do you really believe that? I said, like, I was telling him, I'm like, bro, the party's fucking over. The roller coaster ride's over, bro. You're gonna be in a fucking cage soon, okay? So fucking don't tell me, like, I'm like, don't try to pull this shit like with me. I gave him zero room to fucking talk, musical. All right, I gave him zero room to talk. I consistently told like explained what he is for anybody listening as well as him. I'm like, bro, don't like you're don't act like groom it. And he goes, what? He goes, do 17-year-olds know about sex? He kept trying to divert, bro. Like, and I wouldn't even let him do that. Like, I told I everything he tried to do, I fucking I stopped it in its tracks. I consistently called him a pedophile, and I told him that like his days were fucking clearly numbered. All right. And I said to him, I'm like, look, dude, here's your future, right? You maybe got if you leave the country and you go to Thailand because that's what he said he was about to do. I'm like, yeah, bro, you might, yeah, dude, like, enjoy yourself, bro, dude, because like, you know what, dude, like, it's the party's over, okay? Your boy Rigo's on the run too, all right? And you know what, like, you're gonna be fucking like, you're gonna be in a cage, bro, and yeah. You might get protective custody, and yeah, you might even go before the parole board and finesse your way out of it. Although I don't think so, because your psychological manipulative fucking tools are not very sharp, bro. Like maybe just for practice, if you tried on somebody who was a fucking adult, it would work. But like and I said bro, you're gonna be registered as a sex offender. And that's gonna be your life, and people make videos on it, and your rich fucking parents. I was a little more prepared, bro. I went to talk to clowns. I didn't know Gnome Chad would be there. What do you mean prepared? How? What did I not do, musical, that you would have done instead? Because you got to remember, dude, I have to keep in mind that like if I just spammed "you're a pedophile," it wouldn't have broken down like the way that like what I was calling out was like his method of fucking pulling the shit with teenagers, okay, which just spamming like a pedophile accusations would have probably because it's somebody else's show and it's a clown show also if I'm fucking screaming pedophile. Hank was on the thing before I was, like before I went on, and he was doing that, and that's what fucking and sure, that has its place, but since that was already done by Hank, it's like the other side of that is just like, okay, when fucking Gnome Chad does this, it means what? So I'd have, yeah, but musical, you have to understand. You would be able to do that if it was like an open. It all depends on who's controlling the shit. Knowing that fucking Clown Joe could time me out at any time, so like I'm not. I wasn't taking it easy on him by any fucking stretch of the imagination. Don't tell me it sounded like we were buddies, bro. That's ridiculous. Yeah, but dude, you act like I fucking underperformed, dude. What did I not say, dude? I wouldn't even let him. He tried to shush me. Right away. I'm like, bro, like, and with the master, I'm like, bro, you're not the master of fucking anything. You're a guy who fucks kids, bro. Like, this shit might work on underage boys, but like, and so because I did that, right? Anyone who's still a fan of his, who's like, is gonna be like, oh, look at it, like now this shit doesn't work, like on them. You get me? I'm not nervous, Peter. I'm animated because my friend Musical is telling me I somehow shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Relax, oxygen. Why don't you fucking hold your breath, dude, for as long as you can, Peter? Fucking Musical, seriously though, like you hear me though, right? Like, I mean, you're gonna tell me I didn't do a fucking good job of like dealing with that shit? Of course I did. Like, I mean, I mean, you see, you're saying what you would have done, but how could you do that when it's like, I mean, I had watched Hank fucking just be like, you're a pedophile, which yes, he is, and that should be known, but that loses meaning to an audience after a while. Yo, come on, don't give me that. You tried your best. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what Musical? Seriously, one more time. Tell me what I didn't do, did or didn't do. Yeah, but like that. But that's the thing. See, now you're telling me you wouldn't be on screen, but then you're saying like you would have fucking like owned him harder somehow. I'd rather be on screen with the dude like explaining what he is, okay, and not letting him have any fucking, any leeway, any, you know what I'm saying? To his fucking face, right? And have people hear that and fight. Dude, the people in fucking Clown Joe's chat were saying that. Were, that I fucking ran circles around him. I don't, the Omegle stuff, bro, I don't know every fucking instance of pedophilia. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. What I was getting him on, okay, was there was nothing, okay, but I didn't know those things, okay? And why bring up like thing after thing when the important thing is to continue to fucking make it clear that what he does, what his fucking psychology is and intent is, and then also like these things that will probably work on his channel for some of his, and may work to groom people. No, dude, Musical, I'm not angry. 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 I'm trying to understand, like, or try to make sure that like you understand that like the benefit of the way that like I fucking dealt with this dude is fucking, is that like the dude plays like you understand that to groom underage kids, right? A lot of the shit that he was attempting to do, okay, like when he grooms underage kids, it's similar like shit, and I fucking called it all out for what it was, and I ran circles around it, right? And so me doing that, like, and I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, bro. There's not. I don't think there's gonna be a next time it happens. I don't. It's not. Instead, like you understand that there's like somebody like that has to be come at from many different sides, right? So like you made the video you made, right? That and honestly, it's like somebody should make it one just focusing purely on him because he's put like I have all his fucking information as you know, right? But you don't even have to dox him because he has, like he's used an account that's his real name, right? And sure he did, Ron. Khan did interrupt people. Like, of course he did. But it was Gnome Chad that would interrupt me and Concho talking, and every time he did, it was some bullshit. I didn't need more ammo because my I was first of all I was there to like fucking hash out shit with Concho. I didn't even know the dude would be there. Okay, like, but don't tell me that he looked good in that. No one thought he looked good. Like, I'm talking about Gnome Chad. No one thought Gnome Chad looked good. No one thought like that's a fucking 30-27 for me on by anyone by the fucking chat that was there even, you know, and who some of whom I what's up, go home, hi, um I guess not. I guess Betty or Ron caught that. Yeah, Alan Moak. The lore is that this guy's a fucking pedophile. He's one of 3 pedophiles that are genuinely pedophiles, and like, and yeah, like I mean, musical. My thing is like, by doing what I did, right? And like, not only not letting any of his like little tactics work, but explaining them, and then explaining what he was, and being, and all of that. The benefit of that is that, he'll never be platformed by Clown Show again. I guarantee you. I guarantee fucking to you. That won't happen. Like, he won't do it. Not even he will take the fucking chance. But also, which means he's fucking fresh out of Friends. But also people who, potential future victims of his, okay, will recognize, some of this shit because I called out and I explained what it was. I mean, you understand that arm of things is huge, right? I mean, like, the past shit that he's done, that you're talking about, is important to bring up, but so are his like ongoing like the tactics that he uses, like the way he speaks and all that shit. Like, for that to be like deaded and fucking broken down and explained the way that I did it, like, like basically, I mean, it's preventative, I believe. I mean, it actually, yeah. In fact, I know for a fact that it is. Like, I don't think so, musical. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think he'll take the chance. And Clown Show did a fucking biggest, like, he called the biggest homo YouTuber. At Eagle MMA won that award by his chat. I did. I did. I kept saying that he had a hair system, Betty. But it's not about that. It's about, like, and I said, at the end of the day, he just wants to fuck kids. This is what his, and I said, like, you got a calculated presentation, because you can't just be like him, like, hey, I want to fuck kids and like do laps around the playground. I said all this shit on. I mean, there's more than just those 2 fucking clips, obviously. Musical. Like, if you actually watch the whole thing, which I know is a fucking long haul, right? Like, or just start at the part that fucking faggot Gnome Chad shows up at, right? If you actually fucking just watch that, I don't know how long it is. Like it couldn't be more than 2 hours of like the whole shit. Like, like, what does Thumb think? Does Thumb think that I fucking? Because you just said it seemed like we were buddies, bro. That there was. Bro, that's not like there's not a person in fucking in the world that saw it that way. Come on. I mean, I like, like, and the way that I go at the guy is not necessarily the way that you go at the guy, but then again, it's like, okay, word, don't, yeah, I understand you there. But don't, but you gotta understand, musical, like, you wouldn't, like, do you think that Gnome Chad would be on a thing with you ever, right? Like, he thought he'd be able to fucking to come fuck with me psychologically. It was not cordial. I was cordial with Clown Show, you could say, because he was civil with me, and that was about other shit. As soon as anytime this guy piped up, okay, I was immediately on him fucking, with Venom and I believe well spoken, dude. Bro, there's not gonna be a next one because he's not gonna be like when, how would that be? I don't need, see, like, this is the thing. In real time, the guy tries tactics. You want to have me prepped for the next one? Like, I'm like somehow I'm gonna like he'll never fight. Dude, he would never, he looked like a fucking pedophile, and like literally the chat in Clown Show was saying the shit. They were saying that, like, the one dude's like, yeah, this dude's impervious to his bullshit and calling out of it. I want to know. Yeah, okay, word. Betty, what did you think? I mean, did you watch? You gotta watch all of it. I'm not just talking about those 2 clips, though. Yo, Betty, what's up? You dreaming about YouTube, or are you actually on it? Yeah, dude. I mean, you know, it was not too cordial. See, and like, that's the thing, dude. It's like you want to not be cordial. Like, I mean, I was not cordial. It went longer than that, dude. Like, I think I gave you the timestamp of when the dude comes in, but it went longer than that, and there was fucking, trust me, like, actually, don't trust me. Here, hold on. Let me find this shit. Cause, dude, it's like for you to say that shit and have not watched, like, you know, it's, and this isn't something like, oh, you didn't watch the whole thing, so you don't know, and it's really, that's really bullshit, like for real. It's not, bro, you're not, okay, yeah, go shopping. Dude, you're not triggering me, man. That's what you gotta understand, bro. Don't worry about pissing me off or offending me, dude. You know that, bro, you know that, like, you know, you and I are tight, right? And you know how I feel about that motherfucker, okay? Well, Betty, it really wasn't 2v1. I even had fucking Clown Show laughing at some shit I fucking said to the dude. Yeah. Musical, I know I'm animated, bro. Cause we're 2 grown men having a fucking discussion, dude. I'm not angry. I mean, Gnome Chad makes me angry as he makes you angry. But rather than that's the thing. If I started, like, if I got, I mean, I was firm and very, like, you know, but like if I crashed out screaming at the dude, he wins. Like, that's the thing. And yeah, guys, I am. Like, I am as Musical is, dude. Musical did a lot of work to fucking expose people that need to be exposed in his videos. Musical, you said Gnome doesn't make you see, like, how can you say that, dude? Does Rigo make Musical, doesn't Rigo make you angry? Because if Rigo makes you angry, bro, it's become very clear, like abundantly clear, that that fucking Gnome Chad, that it's at least a 50-50 split between the 2 of them. Like, all these things you're talking about. Alright, word. Yo, Musical. Like, anyway, I'm not, dude, I'm not mad. I hope you're not either. Okay? Like, and yo, Lucrative James. Bro, the future of humanity is dead at some point anyway. But, like, you know what? Like, don't say you're not angry, dude. Like, I don't even have children, and it angers me. So, like, but it's okay to be angry. It doesn't make you weak for that to anger you. Like, Gnome Shot to anger you. When is Guru gonna do a collaboration? When he loses, when he's losing to me on predictions. Yeah, he lost. He actually, my friend and I got my friend to help me with it. Went back through all his prediction videos. He actually, year to date, was it was more than I thought. He's lost by about 44 to me. Yeah, it's beyond. I get what you're saying, Musical. I get what you're saying, but they're not the future of humanity. It's like I told that. See, this is the part of the shit that you probably didn't see because it's like you didn't watch the whole thing. Like, I told him, I'm like, you're not. You know, It's like they're not anything. They're not this tour de force of fucking shit. I don't think they're the only pedophiles on earth, but I think that MMA YouTube is a place where, you know, like, there, because there's kids that start making channels like that kid, what's his name, Coda or whatever name he really used, and so because of that, right, guys like this, and Rigo was a person that had, a little bit of a following off of MMA Guru, and so it's like these people being cleansed from MMA YouTube, it's not like more will replace them. I don't believe. Not to not and if so, they'll be caught very early because of because of musical, especially if Guru fucking bites the bullet and does the fucking the shit that musical called for him to do. um you know I don't see people getting to the level of access with any up and coming MMA YouTubers who are young, that they have, ever again once they're fucking washed and off YouTube, and they've been reported and everything. I mean, musical, if you really want me to, bro, I have the motherfucker's information, and I've seen his record, and I know everything about him, I mean, I could make some moves and I'm not even talking about doxing the dude on YouTube. I'm talking about local police department shit. I mean, it's very within the possibility. Yeah, there is real world. Now this is the thing, right? I mean, we would have to assume, right? I mean, see what that would require though is it would require. I mean, there musical. Do you know the footage that I'm talking about that Good Noodle has for his video, where it's like Gnome Chad has a mustache and it's like like a 15-year-old couple, like the kid and his girlfriend. He's like, "I rape you. I'll rape your girlfriend." Like that shit. Like, can you send me some of that shit, and I will actually make real life moves. Like, send me shit like that that's actually incriminating. I will make real life fucking moves. Like, and we'll see how fucking cordial and buddy, I am with him when he's in a fucking cage because I fucking put him there. Literally. I mean, I am dead serious, bro. I have those resources to make that happen. I just need more shit like that. And you know the clip I'm talking about, right? Like, you do that, it's fucking, it's up. It's up. Dude's over. Over. In real life, he is up. He's fucking prosecuted. Because an investigation would be done. And is he also, do we know if Gnome Chad is also on the same, that one, the guy who just watches pedophiles that is being watched by Rigo, or that is watching Rigo. I'm not trying to be mean. The amount of money I have is insane. I mean, the amount of you make nowhere near what, dude? Why would you? Do you know my net worth somehow? Alan Rock. I mean, bro, Alan, what you gotta understand, dude. I don't know how old you are, dude, but I fucking I don't fucking just. It's not like I'm some blue blood person who just doesn't understand that most people. Of course I do, dude. I did not have a good upbringing, bro. I had a really fucked up childhood, in fact, and I do not come for money. So Ron, what do you mean do something? Are you talking about what I'm talking about with Anyway, I know musical has to go Christmas shopping and shit, and I'm not angry. I'm really not. I'm not. I would never be angry at musical. I mean, him and minor fucking disagreement on something, but I mean, at the end of the day, I don't have a child and he does. So like, you know, like that's why I said it's like I could, you know. Well, Alan, what you have to understand, people act like Alan, you have to understand the donations that I've made to Guru, it's all substantive shit, dude. It's me typing shit that requires a certain amount of characters. The only time I ever, like, I don't just, like, decide to make a $500 donation, okay? It's like if my comment requires a certain number of characters. Yo, Alan, Betty's joking, but like, in all honesty, that was the thing. And what it really was like, and by the way, dude, Alan, I'll tell you, my fucking, I work in film, I have stock shit, real estate shit, and I'm a professional gambler, right? So, this is the thing, all right? Just forget everything but just professional gambling, and even more specifically, forget soccer, which I make more from than MMA. Let's just take MMA, and even more specifically, let's take UFC alone. What my profit from betting on UFC alone. You asked me that before, bro. I couldn't tell you. I fucking got laid last night, yeah, last night. It would still be last night, right? Like, so I couldn't tell you how many. I haven't jerked off since then. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, alright, Jesus, yeah, thank you, Betty. Yo, Betty, are you being a dickhead? Like, I mean, you came in, like, I don't know how many hours in, by the way. No, but really, like, Alan, so the total, like, I know, see, Alan, the thing about money, bro, and the thing about gambling, the thing about money, is, like, you have to keep track of what you have. It's like, Alan, let me ask you a question. Like, Alan, if you're still there, do you save? Thank you, dude. I'm trying, like, and I try to be. And I try to be, I try to be humble because, and it's not really, I don't think requires much of an effort, dude. Because my instincts are never to flex, dude. Yo, maybe he is in Paradox. I don't know. But Alan, look, like, bro, you say you don't make it anywhere near that, but it's like, is that, if your goal is to just make like the pursuit of money on its own, bro, past a certain point, a certain amount of money just gives you freedom, and then after that, everything else is superfluous. You understand? So like, all you gotta do is like, it's like, do you enjoy what you do? Like, are you doing what you want with your life? Yeah, dude, I'm not putting you on trial, man. I'm just talking to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, Paradox suspects you of whatever, but and I do too a little bit. Let's be honest. Like a lot of times I play into things, but I'm not like I'm gonna act because like if it turns out that you're at the end of this year you're just like nah fuck you, you're just fucking whatever, then you give me a bunch of like I'm very aware of that possibility, dude. But I'm treating this as though it's not that. I'm not gonna feel stupid if you fucking turn out to be a troll because you do. You know why? Because like I've accounted for that possibility in my head. I'm like, it's not like you're gonna outsmart me, but I don't think. But hopefully you are being genuine. So like, this is the thing, man. Like, in my opinion, let's say. That is no. Yo, Betty, remember when I was back from ketamine therapy and you and musical just, bro, that was not a fair fight. Alright, Alan. He's incorrect. Paradox. How is he incorrect? Giuliano has many things. I'm not a nice guy. Bro, Paradox, come on, dude. I'm pretty fucking humble. Like, I really am. It's just that Paradox, I have to fucking tell people, I have to give, like, who am I to tell people how to bet and what to do? So it's like, I have to, it's like, I'm sorry if it comes off like a flex. What the fuck else? Like, I mean, seriously, there's always going to be criticisms one way or another. I knew, yeah, and I know you're trying to fuck with me. But, like, still, because it's like Gaz Ninja said, it's like, yeah, secretly, I mean, not secretly, not secretly, like, I know there's still like a fucking undercurrent of belief that I'm botting subs, even though it's fucking retarded. Like at this point, don't you know that why the fuck would I do that when if I was when I could just sell my shit as like I could do lucrative James, but like for real, you know, and be like, yo, I'll make you guys and back that shit up, like, and also. I'm fucking like what the fuck do I care about a sub count? Like yeah, I never thought of me. Guru busted my balls for months about making a channel before I actually did. Like, I mean, I haven't secretly been fucking, oh my god, whatever. And like you could say you could tell me I'm saying all the right things, but the numbers speak for themselves. And like I've come to learn that actually isn't true, even necessarily. But also, um, well, Paradox, I'm as humble as one can possibly be in the position that I'm in, right? Like the position that I'm in, right, is I'm in film, dude, which that's my creative outlet, right? YouTube is not necessarily a creative outlet. My whole thing is like, you know, I'm this person who like I am an authority on gambling and betting. You get me? Like I have to establish that because otherwise who the fuck am I? And Betty is humbling me slowly. Betty abuses me every day of my life. Like literally, I'm on the verge of like he says something and I say yes, sir. So, so no, really though, like dude, it's like and I mean that's the thing. It's like, bro, I'm not a zillion. Bro, you're the one with Chad in your name, buddy. Wait, yo, Alan, what I was asking you, bro. I'm sorry I didn't get to that. Alan, what I was asking you, dude, is like money is not important, okay? Because like if film made me as much as a third grade public school teacher, I would still do it, right? You know, it doesn't matter what you make if as long as like what you do for a living is something that you would do otherwise. And Merry Christmas, dude. All right, like you get what I'm saying? Like I don't. Money is not a measure of anything. Like past a certain point. Bro, yeah, well, guys, listen, like everything, it's like I mean, if I got to go uphill to Betty for therapy, enough people come in my chat for therapy, Merry Christmas, Alan, for real, dude. No, dude, I have to fucking my anniversary with my ex is fucking Christmas Eve today, so like I plan to spend writhing in the arms of my friend Susie, who's needs to keep an eye on me so I don't go suicidal. Yay. Um. Well, yeah, exactly, Alan. And Alan, seriously, like, don't worry about like or rather, don't. It doesn't matter about how much fucking money I have. Like, dude, Alan, I'm sure if you put your mind to it, dude, you could make a bunch of money. It's not that hard to do. It doesn't matter what your situation is. It's not that hard to just make money. But it's the thing is, like, it's like, dude, Alan, if you don't, Alan, if you don't gamble, I don't encourage starting. But if you're already ever like betting on MMA or anything, DM me, dude. It's at GiulianoArgenti, spelled just my name, to like in the name of my channel. DM me, dude, and like I'll help you out. I'll help you like, you know. I'll tell you, which two sites to use and only use those two, and like, I'll even like feed you like some fucking sure thing parlays if you want. Like they'd be soccer, but Paradox, don't tell me what to do, dude. I don't like dogs like I like cats. No, okay, all right, that's not true. The truth is that I had a dog. Well, I mean, Alan, seriously, like I would, I'd like to, you know, you seem like a really, I mean, Alan, you seem like very humble and everything, and you seem like, you seem like a smart, thoughtful person. So anyway, dude, I'll let you go because you said you had to go, dude. I won't keep like addressing you and making you stay in the thing if you're going. Yeah, it's good to exercise when you feel down. Dude, I know, Betty, but I went to Muay Thai yesterday, the day before yesterday. Um, I'm back in my shit. Dude, Betty, they don't have orphanages like that, buddy. I dropped 34 fucking bands to keep a cat shelter open recently. I donate to a lot of things, man. Like, I really do. I had, Paradox, my 2 cats are with my ex-girlfriend. I need to call her. I'm gonna have to do it from a fucking unrecognized number, but I got her on the fucking phone. Let me see. I had a I had like a one night stand of one night stands last night, which doesn't really, it's not good for the soul. Am I paying cat support? You say get a new one already, bro, but like I need to, like, my I gotta, dude, I take it seriously, bro. I DNA test my cats. I get the top shelf vets, pet insurance, all that shit, right? If I'm gonna get another cat, which I do plan on doing, but like, it's gotta be, like I travel for shit. Like, I've been like, I finished all my work in film this year, around probably, like, honestly, I think a week into having this channel. Top shelf cat. Top shelf, no, top shelf, like pet insurance, top shelf, like vets, like all that. And do you DNA test your cats, dude? It's very important, actually, because of the health markers and shit. And you have to brush your cat's teeth. Yeah, dude. Okay. So back east, I found, dude, you could find your cat in a box. I'm not talking about buying purebred fucking cats, dude. Like, yeah, of course I'm gonna get them from a shelter. I'm getting them from the shelter that I fucking, that I paid to keep open. Then I got my 2 cats that my ex has. Paradox, it's not that far down here. You know what? It's on my Instagram, but I have 2 fucking. Want to see my cats? Do you want to see my cats? And these are my fucking LA cats. But welcome to Giuliano's Instagram. Alright, let me zoom this in now. Where death or serious injury can occur. In Paradox, indoor. Outdoor cats live about a quarter as long. Yo, Augustus is the black one. I had a custom pillowcase made to look good. Yeah, Paradox. That's not the way. That's bad, though, man. I do, Betty. This is my favorite fucking color. Red and black. Yo, I think I did one other fucking reel on my cats. Oh, yo, here's my Steve Albini tribute. I didn't say immediately Paradox, just like much younger than whatever else. Yeah, it is back when Jordan released this was cool. You don't know that song, bro? You know Big Black, bro? This band. The Steve died, man. Yeah, there's a lot of Yeah, you Paradox, I agree. Yeah, well, yeah, Betty. Yup. Oh yeah, it's my other cat, bro. MMA, bro. Yeah, word. Yeah, word, Ron. No, not Betty. I didn't, but yeah, they were, but Betty, they were not as big. Oh, that cat's still alive from New York. He's 20 years old. I got a fucking 20-year-old cat, bro. Those are my New York cats. So, what do you mean never doubt you again? Bro, not as big as the fucking Siberian tiger. Was not, is not. The biggest, Betty, I usually don't doubt you to my own detriment because you co-signed that fucking DJ Aiden used to edit for MMA Guru shit. You son of a bitch. Ron, what do you mean? Stop putting Q's where there should be G's, bro. Yeah, I posted some dope shit on my Instagram. Oh, yo, here, one last thing. Yo, do you get who gets the social commentary of this? This is about COVID. Like, when will things go back to normal? Man, I hate to. Well, I believe the conversation was about currently non-extinct animals. What's the maximum? Yeah, but are they only? Betty, you gotta remind me. Even though I did look at this shit. Are they only known from fossils, or you know what I mean? When did they become extinct? Yeah, because there's the current cave lions that still exist aren't shit, is what I meant. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Alright, so what did Musical want me to watch that Ronin crash out?
Cheesecake is just the
Yeah, my DMs are full of
TV.
debauchery. So, wait though. Hold on. Alright, so, yo, Roman crash out. Oh shit, did I not order that fucking... God damn it. God fucking damn it. Where's the fucking... No, motherfucker. Fuck you, 7-Eleven, you fucking... Dude, why would... Oh my god. 7-Eleven makes the gayest suggestions. Yeah, I'll watch this, give my phone a chance to charge, because I gotta go on a cigarette walk. Which I will take you on with me. Yo, who's still in this chat? Oh wait, is there fucking... There's no soccer there, is there? No, there is actually, fuck. Yo, Paradox, what do you got, what are you looking at for fucking soccer right now? Cause... Or, I mean, for, like, yeah, to bet. Yo, you know what's really quick, you know, do you guys ever watch Napoleon Blown Apart? I keep meaning to link that shit in on my community tab, because, him and, yeah, do you know Nat Hearn also? Like, he makes dope, like, here. This dude's shit is really good.
Let's do it.
So, here, before I play this, like, a lot of his videos are really, like, fucking, like, reacting to, yeah, reacting to, like, how to spot a McDojo. You know what a McDojo is, right?
McDojos. We've all heard of them. If you don't know what they are, it's basically a very honest and humble club that teaches you out of the kindness of their heart, and they want you to grow as people and become better members of society. So it's pretty much the opposite of that. Usually they are clubs that are just run solely for the purpose of money, getting rich. The majority of the time, the quality of sessions and techniques that come out of these dojos are not incredible. So today I'm going to do you all a service. I'm going to give you some tips and ways to see whether you're part of a McDojo. Talking about McDojos, you don't want your kicks to look like you've come from one. You want them to be nice and high and strong and powerful kicks. You can get all three of those things through my flexibility program. Go to the first link in the description of this video and get access to my
Paradox.
absolute method on
He's
how
legit.
I improved my own kicks. Okay, so first way to suss out whether you're in a McDojo.
He's actually
this is more specifically for
quite
martial
legit,
arts like karate, judo, taekwondo, arts that have belts. Look around your club. How many black belts do you see? If you've got a club of
This
30
is
people
and this
and
is
20 of them are
absolutely
black
on
belts,
point.
you're probably in a McDojo. McDojos tend to speed run people through the grade system just in order to get more money from each grading, even though they probably shouldn't have earned each belt they got. However, if you're in a dojo, let's say again with about 30 people, and you've got maybe under 5 black belts or so, then
Bro, Paradox, I could outkick the fuck out of this dude.
dojo. My second point, and this is kind of tying into the first point, observe the gradings of that dojo. Do they ever fail anyone or training? Then you should maybe have a think about it and you know, look around.
So, see, yo, here, look at this. Like, he does karate, so he has a video I tried Muay Thai. I think he has a taekwondo base. Paradox, do you box for real? Yeah, but Paradox. you gotta think MMA rules, right? Your hopping sidekick.
It's just a warm-up.
Betty, see, I take umbrage with that, with your belittling joke of the art of a side, because my sidekick is the most powerful strike I can fucking. Dude, my sidekick
And then we have this
my sidekick has broken.
and some minced pork, I think that is.
Bro, Betty, like real talk, my sidekick
Yeah, it's very good.
has broken a total of probably 20 ribs.
That's exactly
Maybe
the kind of
more.
thing that I like to eat. It's just, and it's got meat on it, which is perfect for me. So 10 out of 10 for
Alright.
this breakfast. I absolutely love this.
Alright,
This has
whatever.
probably been my favourite meal so far in
Let's see
time.
him fucking fight. Let's see him actually fight more than. Alright, so this is hard sparring Muay Thai. This is literally what I fucking do. What I do now. I don't know. Oh, Betty, what? Wait, did you hopping sidekick? Were you was it K1 kickboxing, taekwondo, or Muay Thai?
Well, I'm absolutely terrible. It's a very different style doing that. So I'm not used to blocking there. Because the block
Wait, Betty, how many years did you do Muay Thai? Because Betty, true Muay Thai doesn't have a belt system, so like how, even asking how many years though, it's like, this is some shit we do. We'll do that, but fucking hitting your shins is fucking. I mean, my shins are fucking fucked now. In Taekwondo, though, ITF Taekwondo, not bitch made ATF Taekwondo, which is what you see at the Olympics.
has recommended that I go to watch Muay Thai for real in a real stadium.
Yeah,
So,
go to one
I'm gonna go
championship.
do that soon.
That's
That way
all
I
that
can
last
information
one
and see
championship
exactly
card
what I'm getting
was
myself.
fucking yeah. I'm gonna put. I feel like people wouldn't. I don't want to fucking. But yeah. Community time. Nah, fuck it. I'll do it later. Napoleon blown apart too, but anyway, I want to watch his music. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why'd this bring me to a Facebook? Alright, so this is Ronan's Crash Out. Ready, sailor?
Alright, we can do this then. Fuck it, we can do this. We can do this then. Easy. Alright. First of all.
Betty, you serious? You actually trained Muay Thai that? Yo, Betty, would you be down to spar Muay Thai ever?
Left him on red is an odd way to put it, considering we were talking
Wait, so who-
about something
so-
and it had, like, concluded.
Here, someone tell me musical
The
sound
last
is.
time we talked on Twitter.
Is this
I said
musical
I was
making him crash out?
potentially going to do a video on Ben the Bane Davis. This was on May 19th. Okay, this was on May 19th.
Yeah, Betty.
Okay.
Yeah, we have those too.
He wrote
We
out
have
3
standing
saying
ones
he
and
was trying to
hanging,
do some research.
and then
on
the
Twitter, so that
plums.
his girlfriend's account, all this nonsense, right?
Yeah, dude, those. Yeah, it's a bitch.
So
It's
I
not
saw
even
that.
meant to really move, dude. It's
Okay.
meant to toughen your
Because what
fucking
the fuck?
your
It's
shins.
included. Done deal.
All right, yo,
That's
here.
1. 2.
All right,
Any
question, and I'll continue. What? So this musical sent me this. This is like the Ronin Crash Out. Like, who inspired this Crash Out? I assume you know. Let me know when you
bad
can.
thing I said about him came from me hearing from somebody, and I will fucking say the name if I have to. I don't necessarily rude.
Sorry.
All right. Telling me that him and Jigsaw were shitting on me and ragging on me and doing all this fuck shit.
Jiggy.
And I was like, okay, what the fuck? And then also told me that in private, a couple months ago, he had told this individual that I
Dude, they're not
did not
cool.
even
I've
ever
heard that
try to help
from.
his
They're
channel.
not cool.
He helped me a whole
And
fucking
neither
bunch,
him and
but I
Western,
didn't
and that
reciprocate it
is
ever. That was
like,
never the case.
yeah.
Never reciprocated it.
and
This is what was
that's
said
been
to me.
talked
And
about.
I've got those
Like,
messages as well. Now,
that's been talked about publicly.
leaving him on red's a little odd.
And-
To phrase it that way, if he would have asked me a question, or said, "Hey, what's up?" or something along those lines.
I mean, I get. I
and then
mean,
didn't
I don't
answer,
know Roman that
that's
much.
leaving him
Roman
on red.
rated
At
me,
least
and
in
yeah,
my
that was cool.
perspective. Okay, so anytime
But-
I called him a bitch and all this shit, that was after I'd been told.
Is he talking
what
about
he was
musical
saying
right
about me,
now?
both in public, in his chat, okay, and the people in his chat, and him included, and in private. I consider being called a grifter. That's a serious fucking accusation. People,
It is.
I forget what this fucking word means,
Yeah.
or what. Okay, people forget what this word means. It means you do not believe what you say, and you are fucking selling snake oil.
Yeah, that's
people.
lucrative,
Okay?
James, for sure.
I've talked about the same shit I've always fucking talked about.
Who called
Always.
him? Who called him a
Okay?
grifter?
Literally always. Every fucking stream since I've started streaming, we've talked about politics and current events and shit like that, because there's only so much MMA you can talk about. Okay? The only difference is I changed my title. That's it, dude. That's literally fucking.
Are you talking about
that is
me,
the only
Ron?
difference. We talked about politics.
Ron,
non-fucking-
Ron, did you not see musical that asked me to play this? Where you find so much MMA tours? Yeah, you wait, Ron, you're talking to me? Musical asked me to play this and sent it to me. So what do you mean? What's the point? That is the point. Musical asked me to do that, to play it. He said I should watch it. Why? Because he says it's funny. I don't know. Dude, Ron, you know that I think fucking beefs and bullshit are stupid, and you know that I know very few of these. Like, I had never heard of MMA Joey or any of them. Like, I mean, literally, musical said I should play this. Like, that's literally how we got here. I mean, yeah, and I'm playing it. Apparently, yeah, whatever.
Stop. Always. All my fucking streams are available. You could go back a year from now, and if you pick one stream and there's
And occasionally,
a
like, you know, it's
fucking tell me,
funny to see
please.
somebody
Okay,
crash
tell me,
out.
please.
I don't
How
know
many
this
people
dude.
Come in here and bitch. You know how many people stopped coming here, like Super Shotgun, guys like this, because they're like, oh, I came here for MMA and you guys are talking politics again, before I ever had it in my.
And by the way, Ron, I'm
Ever.
down to meet people
Black
that are
Betty
fucking. Oh,
saying
Betty.
that I started beef with ITP, Red Pill, and Musical. Okay, Black Betty, fuck you. You're
Ooh.
a retard. Okay,
I don't
you're
like
a
that.
retard. If you think that that's the case, you fucking losers came in here and tried to get me to start a fake beef with ITP because he could no longer use his big channel because he fucking got it demonetized due to copyright infringements.
Well,
okay.
Betty, like, I mean, I don't think. I mean, I've been streaming, like, you know, a lot because it's not a calculated thing. It's just like, you know, I found I have an easy time doing it. I think that, like, I mean, have I ever gotten stream rot? Probably maybe here and there, but, like, I mean, especially that. I mean, even the time I fell asleep, though, dude, I feel like I was coherent. Oh, yeah, see, and that's what I was about to say, right? Like, I couldn't do, okay, like a 7 to 10 hour even live stream of mine versus one of like clown shows, especially, but or it seems like this guy Ronan, like the emotional, like, you know, the hardcore Chrissy J. Yeah, Betty. That's the other thing is the politics. Yeah, I could never see like. I could do an 8 to 10 hour stream and I'm like literally answering people's questions. If I have something on my mind, I'll talk about it. But like, you know, somebody like I guess Ronan, you're saying very clown show like Betty. No, this guy so Betty's saying that this guy Ronan would like that he was constantly like, you know, he was streaming a lot. But like, so like Betty, you're basically saying that Yeah, dude, because Roman raided me, and it was early on. It was in it was like when it was like fight week of the 309 card. And you know, I didn't know what a raid was. I don't know if I was about to get like, you know, but like, you know, and I told him good looks, and then it's really the only interaction we ever had. But yeah, I mean, he's cool, and and because of like, you know, and then fight night Frankie, he's gonna DM me about, like, you know, because I gotta help that dude with bets. Like, I mean, Rona got under my skin by saying I wanted his channel to. Wait, Ronan got under your skin. Oh, because he said that you accused. I got him 3 raids off Cure, nice. And he, yeah, Paradox. That's what I'm saying. In my experience, dude, he rated my chat. I said good looks. He said good looks and good luck to me. I mean, you know, but I mean, I guess. So it's like, you know, if this does get back to Ronan, you know, the fact that I played this, I mean, you know, I guess, like, you know, this is like an example maybe of like what, you know, what happens when somebody's, you know, in their streams are because he did say in the beginning there's only so much MMA that you can talk about, but I mean, that's really, I mean, sure, but like, you know, but if you're gonna, it's okay. So Akira, wow, we're talking about another YouTuber who you know, at the point of the video that I'm reacting to and shit. Wow, damn, musical, that was fast. All right, musical, you can. I just started playing the Ronin thing 4 minutes in. Yo, musical, I do have a gift for you, but like, you know, and I can have it. I think I can have it. What is that supposed to be me? What's up, Kai? What? Your son's family? But wouldn't that be? Oh, you got your ex-in-laws, you're saying? A bunch of stuff? That's cool. Yeah, I was last minute with shit as well. I was, this morning you know, I just like, yeah, I just hit it all really hard, and I had to pay a fuckload for like rush delivery to, you know, PC brand new with Dono. PC brand new with Dono? What? What do you... With cheese Dono? Who's PC? What do you mean, Ron? Who's PC? Stuff is always good, mate. What do you... Alright, I don't know what you mean by PC. Yo, musical, I'm gonna continue playing this running clip.
And I said, what the fuck? No. Because I'm not a fucking fag. I'm not an actor who's gonna fake a beef with someone, okay, in order to do shit. But then, you guys want me to talk shit about him, literally, and then what? The shit I say is too true or too mean or like what? Honestly. I don't understand it. You want me to talk shit about an individual and have a fake beef, which, by the way, you said in chat, which is real stupid to do, because now you've just told everybody that it's going to be fake, okay? And then I go and I start talking shit about the guy, and you guys are like, what the fuck? Why are you being such a hater? I made one off-the-cuff fucking throwaway comment about Red Pill as a joke.
Yo, musical, you haven't been in touch about the laptop.
Started beef with him. Okay.
And I
started
like
beef with him. Any
I mean, you know, even though I can consult with people and all that and choose one for you, like, I'm assuming you have you have a preference.
After I had been messaged privately by somebody who was like, "What the fuck happened? Why are these people trashing you in their stream or in his stream?" And I was like, "I don't know, dude, but I've been saying for months now, he doesn't. There's a fucking problem." right? Nah, fuck you, Saturday. You think I can't see the shit you're saying too?
I mean,
I've
obviously.
got screen recordings.
Jesus.
You literally said I'm the common denominator. There's no beef with me and Red Pill. I made an off.
Okay, musical, real quick, right? You don't want to bring it up, dude. It's like you guys like where we left off with that was. Yeah, and and her and I can talk about it. I mean, I know that mine, this is an HP. I had a friend Ron build not only like an internal solid state drive that was better than the one it came with, but he also built me this. This is an 800 terabyte solid state drive, custom made by a friend of mine who fucking builds shit like that, right? So you know, yeah, I mean, and I'm assuming Thumb knows computers. I can tell her what I use, and dude, you can also you can I'll give you the login for I have the whole big swinging dick Adobe Suite package, like the top tier one, where it's like you're gonna get everything: Premiere, Photoshop, fucking Adobe Audition. I find like editing on Adobe Audition, editing your audio on Adobe Audition, and then mixing it into like a video that you're editing on Premiere allows you to be way more precise. But I mean, that's from film. I don't know if like because you can also just edit audio in Premiere. But yeah, yeah. I mean, you want something where the whole Adobe suite is gonna work without and that's the processor in it should be really good. I mean, dude, I'm like, I mean, musical. You don't. It sounds beggy, but like, you clearly. I saw your laptop in that one live stream, bro. I didn't realize it was like, I mean, goddamn, man. Like why? I made that offer, dude. It's not like, but like you do realize I'm waiting for you to sort of get back to me with like the the kind at least the specs that you need, and I mean I can work off that. Oh no, you don't want a MacBook Pro, man. I'm not. Well, I mean you could use the Adobe suite, I guess, on a MacBook Pro. Out of budget? Man, come on. Like here, let's see. I mean, to continue. So yeah, I mean, if I'm so not humble, like let me at least tell you that that's not an object. But wait, MacBook Pro, the M3 one. Okay. Dude, I find that a 17-inch screen is like really the. There's M4. Okay. Here's here's what we're looking at. Oh, you're saying you're used to Apple? I mean, dude, yeah, but like, I mean, PCs are just, I mean, you have so much more freedom. I would. What software do you use to edit though? Cause I mean, bro, like you really. Well, but she says there is, cause like, look, here's an M4 one, here's an M3 one. I mean, you think the fucking $25 difference is fucking a problem? Like, um, but like, what is? So, and these are both 2024s. Yeah, musical. What editing software do you use? That's an important question. Because, you know. Oh no, don't use iMovie, dude. Oh yeah, okay. Well, now you're gonna have one that can. So let me give you my Adobe Suite login, is what I'm saying. And you have access to, dude. Premiere is so much better than certainly than iMovie. Better than it's better than Final Cut Pro by far, bro. I think I mean, that's something have thumb uh yeah, I get you, musical. What I'm saying is like, see here, why is this one this much more expensive? This is an M4. Oh, just because it's the fucking size up? That's fucking retarded. You see, MacBooks are overpriced and not as good as PCs, in my opinion. Yeah, Ron, I know that. I'm just saying, like, here. Like, let's see, HP. Um, you need 11, yeah. Yeah, here, you know what? I'm gonna add that into the search. Where? Like the Intel quad core processing is oh, you have an iPhone musical? iPhones are for women, man. Dude, I hate Apple. Yo, Ron and Betty, you guys know anything about computers? Like, yes or no, Apple. I mean, it's not, bro. I don't care about the price. Like, I'll get you what you want. I just want you to be able to use the Adobe Suite, and I'm not too sure how. Well, dude, you want to talk about what massively speeds up editing time, dude? Is fucking Premiere, and you're editing. Have you ever used Adobe Premiere Musical? It's like I went to fucking. This is some shit that I really know about, bro, because this is from film. Yeah, dude, I got like I'm talking to you right now on a Galaxy S23 Ultra. I have an S24 Ultra that I've been too lazy, heartbroken, nihilistic, and fucking busy with YouTube to configure, right? The S24 Ultra, Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra is the most superior phone for every reason. I'm talking about every reason. Yeah, musical, is there a reason? I don't know. Never mind. I was just gonna say, Thumb. Thumb is your girlfriend, right? Still, sorry, it's just me saying my girlfriend. Um, yeah. So Thumb, dude, maybe could Thumb DM me and like her and I could talk about it, cause like in terms of, cause I don't give a fuck about the price, of anything. I just think that like, bro, you would be like, I'll give you my Adobe Suite login as well, so you can use anything in the Adobe Suite. Yeah, I know musical. So why is she back to being your girlfriend instead of just you just call her Thumb, bro? Oh, dude, musical. I forgot to have that shit transcribed. That one phone call. You remember? Um, I don't want to say it like, but let me. I could literally just do that right now. Like have it transcribed. Take 2 seconds, or whatever. Yeah, because dude, yeah, and the only reason I say that is because I'll get you like as long as there's no issues with using, and there shouldn't be, I don't think. Um, but Apple always wants you to use their shit, and their shit, that would be great if their shit was the best, but um, just think that way. Mm. The Intel processors are really good too, but hold up. Dude, like musical. This HP is better than what you're using right now. But I'm not gonna get you. I'm gonna get you something top shelf. It's just like. No, it's not me transcribing a musical. It's me shelling out to have it transcribed, and the document you get back. Like here, hold up. Where is the fucking tab? Hold on. Did I ever order anything? Sorry. Yeah, I need deals from 7-Eleven. Fucking. Banana. I think I'm good. Ah. Musical. I don't know if you guys have Uber Eats over there. Actually, musical. A lot of shit's Oh fuck, musical. I did some edits of those things you sent me a long time ago. Those drawings. I was gonna have like I was gonna do this like have this canvas made. My friend's a screen printer, and his if you go on burnerposter.com, like he does like he'll do glossy like posters that can be framed. He does he'll do like here like this like metal fucking pictures. This is like an ARG that my friend and I are eventually gonna get around to making. But it's like metal. The canvases that the dude makes are like those are like some of the best shit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I gotta finish. There's like 3 of them because like there were a few. You remember you sent me like a bunch of different ones. No, I know, but it's like over here. I don't know if you guys have. So there's this shit. It's like. So this is what I mean about like it's just shit like being able to not have to. Because I remember when it was fucking cigarettes or dinner. And also, by the way, you can tip afterwards, and so it all depends on the guy's fucking. And they don't let you tip 0, so you have to fucking do this shit. It's like I will tip after the fact, after they when you rate them and all that shit. But it's like tipping before the fact means open. Ah, shit! I just doxed myself. I really did. How long was that shit in view? Did any of you even see it? No? Alright, it doesn't matter. What's the biggest Uber tip I left? Well, okay, so are we talking about the times where I've bribed Uber Eats drivers to also get me cigarettes with like $25 or $20 or $25? Because like, in that, the biggest Uber tip I've left, dude, I've, like, I don't know, man. It depends on how expensive whatever I'm ordering is, but sometimes you could just like, you could tell somebody's hard up for shit. There was a guy one time he had to go way out of his. I needed him to. One time, I was at one of my other apartments and like I ordered something on Uber Eats and like I forgot to change the address that it was coming to, so like had to tell the dude, and he had to go, yeah. And he had a bunch of other orders, so he like actually went out of his way like pretty hard. So I like fucking. I mean, I had to tell him I was gonna tip him. Yeah, yeah, to get him to fucking do it. So I don't know, man. Like I'm not ungenerous. I mean, like, I mean, like. I'm trying to think what the most I ever gave a homeless person was. Cause like you grow up in New York City, it's like certain aspects of like humanity don't make it into your psyche the way that homeless people are in New York City. Like there's more of them than any other city in the United States, and there's no municipal programs for them. So it's like, you don't give homeless people money and you step over them like they're fucking, whatever. Like that's just how you're raised. You're indoctrinated that way. So like, you know, I'll always give people cigarettes. I'll always give people cigarettes, even though, so I mean, I feel in that respect that, I have that one over here. And I mean, I'm talking about always. I'm not just talking about since I've had money, bro. Although, I'm not gonna say I haven't regretted it, the times that, back in the, cigs or dinner days. But yo, let's get back to a little more of Ronin MMA. To clarify, shout out to Cheddarhead. Why? Cheddarhead, I don't know why I'm shouting you out, bro, but please, for the love of God, if you go one more card, like I was gonna I could have gotten you back to Cheddarhead lost $1,100 on UFC 310, which I don't even know how that's possible. Because I laid out $1,100 and I did very well for myself. Yeah, I like him too, man. He needs to fucking DM me so I can help him with his bets. He finally listened to. Oh, you know what he did too? He like finally started listening to my round robins, but then instead of placing subsequent whole card parlays and shit, as I say, yeah, I mean he might have done one or two, but then he spent he dropped way more money on, like, he put like $50 on big like plus four figure, you know. Uh, often enough, musical. Often enough. Often enough to tell me he's like, Gio, I did something stupid. I didn't listen to you. I'm like, Chadhead, what'd you do? Or like, I might have just asked, how much are you down? Like, why? Musical. I don't worry, musical. I don't know what he looks like, dude. You and him are still tighter than me and him. No, I'm joking. But why do you ask? Is he not doing okay? I mean, he says he makes enough money to where, like, he's not in a financial problem yet. I do say yet because he's gambling on at least UFC consistently while losing money. Like, he told me, like, he kept refusing to, not refusing, but he kept saying, like, if because I was asking him, I'm like, Cheddarhead, how much are you down, like, year to date? Like, and he's like, I don't know, but I could check back like the last 3 months, but I don't do it because it's depressing. Which is like, that's the fundamental thing. It's like It's like, okay, like you're gambling. Like, hello, what's up, Deepak? Nah, just seen. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel you, dude. That was the case with Ron. Ron was MIA for a while. I mean, I know why now, but yo, Ron, that flight you were on, like, are you like, I mean, I assume you must have been jet lagged as fuck, right? Um, well, where am I from? Dude, mad people asking me where I'm from. I'm from New York, dude. I was born in Italy. I grew up in New York City. And I live in LA now. Stocks. I mean, it's not. I'm joking because I think people are a bit paranoid about being doxxed. I mean, you know, not I don't think everybody should use their real names the way I do. I've dropped a lot of money on making sure that I'm undoxable when it comes to anything real. But like, you know, just like saying like what region of the United States you live in and shit. I mean, let it ask me that. I just yeah, but Paradox, I don't the answers I just gave. I was born in Italy, I grew up in New York City, and I live in Los Angeles now. I don't like what does that fucking matter? Like how is somebody gonna show up at one of my apartments? Like I mean I'm Paradox, one thing is like, you know, I like you could here, really quick. You could try to like you can find my LinkedIn, right, just by searching my name, right? You could find all kinds of actually not all kinds of maybe my Facebook page, okay? What you won't find even on, you know, any of the citizen available background check sites. Oh, word. It's Paradox in particular though. Yeah, but that dude and every once in a while though it's a real person. There's a dude who's from a neighborhood over in the Bronx from me who's definitely a real guy. He was in this chat earlier. Yeah. Um but why do they ask that? Do you know? Like what's the why the where are you from? Is it like some innocent thing about demographics or something more sinister? You said vertical bot. So no, I'm saying they're not real. Wait, so that's a bot right there? Yeah, but like why do so a vertical bot is not associated with so I like so the vertical streams open your shit up to like way more shit. I learned that from you and Nocho, right? So but like does YouTube create these bots or they're just like I don't get it. Like I'm like, dude, like treat me like I'm a person that never heard of YouTube anymore. It's like I'm ignorant to this shit. Oh, word. Yeah, the hello from whatever country. The thing is, dude, it's like the same phrase. It's like I know for a fact that at least a few people who have opened with those exact phrases are real, but that's probably a coincidence, right? Because the majority never come back and all that shit. Yeah, word. I wonder if they have like a, you know, I should go on a VPN and go to like India because a lot of them are Indian or Pakistani more than anything else, even though they come from all over the place. You know, I wonder if like you looked at India, it's like, you know, if they have like some default shit that you can say that says like hello from wherever and that kind of shit, or like a where are you from, you know? I mean, that's probably why. Because like the hello came first, and there's no question mark after where you from. It says and not where are you from. Where are you from? I don't know. Yo, T-Paul, are you a real person? And if so, like, if so, are you? What made you choose? Where'd your word choice come from? Dude, I don't know, man. Ron, I'm just fucking, dude. So look, I'm on a fucking platform I don't know shit about going in. I've come to know some things, but here, you know what? I'll time this motherfucker out. How do you like that? Just time. Oh shit! I thought I accidentally clicked on mute. Time that musical. Oh shit! Did you just answer me? What was his answer? He just answered me. Oh, this motherfucker. All right, this guy's a real guy. Yo, you see, your nasally voice, bro. Like, I don't fucking, bro. What do you? Hello, Mister. All right. So, Guillermo Blanco, bro. Like, I don't like. I know you sound like a fucking beaner, dude. You're working at a food cart, bro. My nasally voice is fucking probably better than having like the fucking like cliche fucking oh senor whatever the fuck. So like, eat my ass, dude. You Akari Wa hello, Mister dude. It's like I don't have a stutter whatsoever. Wait, was AFK for 5 minutes? Wait. Was sorry, musical. What's AFK? That's not. When's Boxing Day, bro? Isn't that a Canadian holiday? That's not true at all, Paradox. What are you talking about? Oh wait, is Boxing Day the day after Christmas? That's not true, dude. With soccer, there's Christmas Eve shit. There's shit today, literally. Like 100% there is. Hold up. Tommy Suave. I weren't tuning in, dummy. What? Oh, away from key. All right, so I don't musical. I don't fucking we don't have Boxing Day. Although my birthday is the day after Boxing Day. Premier League, there's some great games on Boxing Day. Yeah, dude, musical. Yeah, Serie A too, and Premier League. Oh, I'm well aware, musical. Sorry, dude, I don't fucking musical. Musical. What do you think is for me not to away from keyboard? Okay, so like I don't know the guy. Yeah, well, bro, I'm not actually upset. You gotta understand, I'm not actually upset with the musical. There's like you would have to I would have to find out that you were like conspiring to fuck my life up or fuck my channel or doing something genuinely malicious for me to actually be upset with you. You need to understand that. Like, I'm not, I come off like I'm upset when I'm not. I'm not blaming it on my upbringing, but it really is. That's an explanation at least. But anyway, yeah, I got you. It's not a round robin for soccer. Musical. Please, for the love of fuck, will you tell Thumb, dude? Seriously, I'm gonna hold the purchase of your laptop hostage until you do the simplest of things and have a BetUS account and Kirgo as well. But and neither one of them costs more money than a VPN. Here, or how about this? I'm not okay. Job to be emotional. All right, musical. I'm trying to cope with I'm trying to help you, my friend, out, and you won't let me. It's like you ever see Shallow Grave, the movie Danny Boyle and Ian McGregor did before Trainspotting, where he's like go ahead, telephone the police. Tell him there's a suitcase full of money and you don't want it. No, she doesn't have to message me right now, dude. I'm not talking about the laptop. I'm talking about the fact that you need a VPN. Yeah, Paradox, right. Yo, Paradox, you better be hard at work on those 2 videos. You ain't gonna get that 222.22. Great, and in Great British pounds, so I have to convert the fucking shit myself, which I did for well back then. And it passed. He's so out of. I know. Yeah, you're right. I'm too busy fucking sorry. 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 I didn't have time to brush up on. All right. Well, now I know. I'm not gonna forget now, right? Shallow Graves, dude, Betty, great movie, never watched. Alright, you should watch it, motherfucker. Jesus. Yo, can you imagine if I really did get emotional and I refused, I literally just, refused to ever go live or, make another video fucking until I got apologies? And by the time, people are like, wow, what a bitch Giuliano is, but by the time of the first fucking UFC card... People like, Giuliano, mate, didn't really mean that. No, I don't think that would happen. I think you guys would stick to your guns and shit. But, that would never happen because I'm not really emotional. I mean, I have emotions, I think. Busy fucking. I mean, honestly, I'm just thinking about a certain thing that happened last night, but alright, Premier League starting occupation. Occupation, screenwriter, filmmaker, professional gambler, you know, if you wanna know about like I mean, you know, like I would say stock trader because I don't pay a fucking stockbroker and I have a sizable stock portfolio. So yes, Guillermo. Emotional. But I get you. You bet I get no bitches, huh? You bet? How much you want to bet, buddy? How much you want to bet, Akari? Yeah? Is that what you want to bet? You really want to make that bet? I mean, obviously you could say that you bet, you know, you could say anything because there's no accountability because you're a fucking, you know. I'll give you, like, you send money, like, we'll do it like an escrow thing. Are you a fan of musical MMA or any of these people? Because, like, they'll hold the money, right? Like, this will be a little prelude to the Bodak, or Bodak, however the fuck he says his name. How much change you got in your pocket? How much change do I have in my pocket? Like, fucking coins? The fuck kind of question is that? Oh yeah, you were? Yo, here, hold on. This is a little two-man team of fucking faggotry. Here. Yeah, you're looking at my wall. What do you see? I'm not bullying him. God, but musical. He fucking, like, do you not understand what it's like to be, like, I guess you don't understand. Like, you're not understanding the magnitude of it from my point of view. And I'm really not treating it like that. But dude, like, are you gonna tell Bodash to stop fucking, like, you know? I don't want him to just stop saying it because, like Gaz says, I know that there's like an under. You think I'm stupid? I know there's an undercurrent of fucking suspicion. And musical. I'm not fucking like you want to crash out from me, and you ain't gonna get it. Come on. Dude, I'm like I said, I'm three. How many debates has Bodash has? Because like I said, I'm 3-0. You think Bodash is gonna take my O? I don't think so. I think I'm Shavkat. He might think he's Ian Gary, but he's more like, you know, he's not even fucking Jeff Neal. He's Stephen Thompson at best. I know you are. That's why when you fucking musical. That's why I caught myself with the you bully Bodash more than no. You're making a Christmas special, Paradox? Cool. Alright. Yo, Paradox, remember, it has to be, like, the two videos can't just be, like, you just fucking, you know, you're just like, okay, Giuliano said he would give me this much money, so here's a video. And it just, like, yeah. Paz, you should do your own MMA YouTuber. Word. Yo, I like Dougie's. What is that on the ceiling? Cat got electrocuted. Yeah, that's a cat that got electrocuted, buddy. Yo, Guillermo, are you Guillermo, why the green mushroom, not the red one? What is Bodak? Yeah, that's a good question. Anyone want to answer? Yeah, Bodak. So I mean, he doesn't really get a lot of engagement himself musical. So I mean, I guess he has plenty of time to fucking, you know. I mean, I'll just upload to 24 seconds. No, Paradox. That's why I said they have to be of a quality equal to or greater than your last video, which you fucking. As soon as I busted your balls to make that, bro, you fucking the your prediction video, which is fucking dope, dude. Like dude, you fucking crank that shit out like really fast, and I mean it's not. I mean take the time you need, bro. You got a week still if you haven't started on either one of them to make 2 videos. Like, and bro, I'm not gonna be an asshole and fucking dip out on fucking paying you, but you can't just you can't light pack it, And dude, seriously, Paradox, real talk. Like, you could fucking say whatever sarcastic shit in response to this. You, No Chill, Good Noodle, like, you guys are supremely talented. Seriously. What gets in your way is the idea of, like, fucking self-promotion. Because, like, I was talking about Lucas Tracy before, and it's like, fuck Lucas Tracy and his, like, harmlessness and accessibility and, like, complete lack of knowledge about MMA, and, like, I'm just gonna... You got 3 videos planned. Okay, well, when you say one of them is big, I mean, bro, I just need 2 of equal or that or equal, not lesser, equal of greater, equal or greater quality in their own way. You want to do a no shell MMA diss track? Nice. Lucas Tracy is just that's what I'm musical. That's exactly what I'm saying. He's harmless, accessible, and occasionally though he says dumbass shit. Like he goes, I find like I haven't watched. It's like, and I don't even say to be fair, I haven't watched much of his content because you watch one of that guy's videos, you watch them all probably, almost certainly. He did a fucking prediction video, right? And people kept asking me what I think of him, so I'm like, all right, fuck it, right now in real time. He goes, Grant Dawson is, or no, he said that he picked against Oban Elliott, which right away, because Oban Elliott was a lock for me, and oh boy, was I right. He picked Oban Elliott to lose, and he's like, Oban Elliott's kind of like the Grant Dawson of welterweight. I'm sorry, what? Come again? So, because Grant Dawson is a wrestler who also knows enough of jiu-jitsu to fucking show out like he did on the Roy Ball card and pull that submission off. So something like that just little just revealing things like that, like, it's not, is it as bad as the Weasel? No. Like is the Weasel as bad as Lucrative James or any of them? No, except actually musical. There's his name starts with a C. He's like the American version of Lucrative James a little bit. He does this thing where he's like, here's who I want to win. Apparently he actually does have a like really nasally. Here's who I want to win, and who, because I've heard like not just like Clown Show, but other people do impressions of him. It's milquetoast and you know it, but I know. Oban Elliott reminds me of Usman, and I can't explain why. Dude, Oban Elliott in the Preston Parsons fight made me understand how of a like improving with each fight type of fighter he is, and then the Hafez fucking finish couldn't have gone better. It's because they're both Welsh musical. That's why. Kamaru Usman and fucking Oban Elliott. Yeah, word. Yo, musical. Stay. You're supposed to type it. Yeah, he is. You know who's good on the mic is Themba Grimbo. It's a shame that if the fighter I fucking pick loses, except for Vitor Petrino, and now I know something that will influence any further appearances of that fucking piece of shit. He's got he retired Tyson Pedro for fuck's sake, then feeds his neck to Anthony Smith, and then this is like, okay, overcome that bullshit, right? Dawson's like sacre bleu, yeah, dude. Fuck the French. No, fuck the Parisians. There's plenty everywhere else in France for the most that I've been is fucking dope. Strasbourg's cool. Strasbourg's cool. Nice is cool. It's Parisians, man. They got the Eiffel Tower up their ass.
Hello?
I'll be there.
Yeah. Apartment 10, bro.
Good morning, brother.
Good morning.
How are you, my friend?
That's a complicated question.
Okay.
But thank you.
Have a great day.
You as well.
Thank you.
Jimmy, Gio, I'll give you $20 if you can tell me which actor said Sakura, where's me, mama? Is it fucking, hold on, Peter Sellers, maybe? Peter Sellers? Is it Peter Sellers? Yeah. Alright, so you're gonna quote, yeah. Yeah, I'm the person that said that's a complicated question, but, who said it? Is it Peter Sellers? No? Which actor? Alright, well, I mean, that was a quick guess, bro. How are you, my friend? Fuck off. Is that me? Paradox, when did I say that? When did he say, he never said it's Sakura, bruh. Wait, when? What season, Betty? I mean, you know why I went with Peter Sellers. Yes, I know what the fucking... there's a show called The Sopranos? Damn. Is it good? Like, the fuck do you think? Yes, I know. I know who James Gandolfini is, bro. Like, fucking, yeah, you know he's also in True Romance and Get Shorty and all that shit. Oh, her gay song? Or wait. Am I Indian? Do I look Indian, bro? I own. Wait, you mean I owe? No, he didn't bet me. He said he'll give me $20 if I can name him. Check the link. Like, if it was a bet, if I bet Betty that I could fucking. Hold on, wait. Let me make sure of that actually before, Betty, you know, I'm fucking Betty. I sent you money yesterday, motherfucker. Do you already spend the money I sent you? I told you to turn it into more. Instead, you fucking and now you want 4 times the amount. Or no, that was Ron that upped the ante. Let's see. Betty said, "Yeah, I'll give you $20." That's not a bet. Dude, okay. Yeah, let me look at the clip. Dude, I'm not saying, like, I just couldn't remember. I mean, The Sopranos is, like, The Sopranos was a great show, and I've seen all of it. A tad overrated. Oh, hold up. Yo, someone commented on my fucking, Yo! Oh, shit. Yo, you guys watch any of Dougie's Corners, like, thing? He did, like, a live stream. But dude, Dougie's Corner, dude knows a lot about, like, so, like, I commented on this because he talked about, like, how to get, like, a stripped, like, screw out, which, like, I knew, and so he goes, nah, that's an old trick. And then, this dude, who's this? You're good value, Giuliano. Love being entertained no matter how small. You've assisted in that already, mate. Well done. And what? And good show of, son. It was easy to see with BSD for me. Oh, word. Yo, is this a person that anyone knows of? I don't know. Oh, that's nice. Yo, Ron. Alright. So, Ron, you didn't know. Well, Betty, you could bet me on something that you know the answer to if you set the bet up right. I don't have to pace back and forth, dude. Here, do you want me to fully extend this shit out? Or, like, did you want me to turn the camera around, zoom in on it? Jesus, fuck. Betty, you think this shit's easy, right? You're carrying my channel, motherfucker? Dude.
This stream has been my dude. I am relaxed, dude. I'm doing like I mean, this isn't like my clown show fucking show where like I just let my own audience fucking work me up into an emotional frenzy for hours straight, and then and then talk about how like this is a dog eat dog channel, like that I created that way. He's on his Joe Pesci arc. Who, me? Bro. Joe Pesci arc. Yo, Betty, you've seen both Goodfellas and Casino, correct? Word. Hold on, this is like Pace how? Pace how? Like I gotta run all over my apartment for you? My apartment? Fuck you, you don't get to see the TV next time. The best is Casino because he gets a Midwestern accent down perfectly. Like, you fat Irish prick, you put my fucking money to sleep. I'll put your fucking brain to sleep. You can fucking try me, fatso. Like, Pesci's amazing. TV rights revoked? Listen. No, you don't. No, you can. Bro, you can grift on my Netflix account. Any one of you can. Like, because I work there, so I got unlimited ability to dole out. Lex. Sorry for not being humble about that one, Paradox, but. It's like, it's like sometimes, like, it's like, it's so, like, it's literally surreal sometimes, though. Not with any of you, obviously. When it's like, yo, I have this, so you can use it. And it's like, okay, it's like, wow, alright, this guy is like, really fucking thinks he's fucking, yeah. It's like, no, it's like, yeah. Alright, Betty, if you will reactivate your Netflix account, I will do my best, too. It depends who, bro. It depends. If it's a writer or a showrunner, get them fired. Like, I mean, I would have to make an argument that they're not the right person for like whatever they have upcoming. And who is it? Tell me who it is. Yo, Ron, come to your senses, dude. Don't be angry, little bro. I'm not fucking angry. No, Betty, like, who, I'm not gonna actually, probably, I almost certainly won't actually try to have somebody fired, but, like, who is it I want? Oh, you just mean anyone? You just want a random body on the chopping block? Like in, Dragon Ball Z, Betty, since you were DMing me Dragon Ball Z shit, like, when, right in the beginning, when Raditz, comes and, like, kidnaps Gohan and tells Goku that he has to kill 100, people from Earth to get his son back. Word. But see, instead, like Goku, I'm gonna hold you. Well, Piccolo, who's Piccolo? I don't know, Paradox. Paradox would love to probably take both of us out with a special beam cannon. Goes right there. Alright. Back to business, I guess. Roman. Here, let's see this Roman crash out, and then I really want to tease some lucrative James shit a little bit. Just by showing you.
Off the cuff comment about him being I said he's cringe. It was a joke.
Probably not.
It was a joke.
Probably
Okay?
wasn't.
He said I'm the common denominator. I start shit with this guy, and this guy. You want me to start a fake beef with somebody, and then I say shit about him, and then all of a sudden it's a fucking problem. Are you people fucking broken? Were you kidding about starting a fake beef? Or am I just too good at roasting? Or like what the fuck is the problem? Honestly. And then this dude, okay? This fucking guy bro. Anything, again, anything. You can go back. This is not actually Rigo, LMA. It's a fake alt account. You can go look. Go look at all my streams. Bro, I stream more than fucking anybody. Go watch them. Go watch my streams. Okay? Go watch every single fucking one.
Does he not stream as much anymore? Or
was musical
has
doesn't like
he
me.
just gotten...
I don't know what the problem is. You did say something untrue, actually. Wait, Black Betty, you want to tell me when I talk trash about musical first?
Betty.
Other than saying he's got a problem and he doesn't like me?
That's Sniff's dad,
You want to
Chrissy.
give me fucking details? You want to tell me what I said?
Chrissy, if you said it was
genuinely
Sniff's son,
trashy
I
musical,
believe
You
it.
want to tell me, please? I'd like to hear it.
Sniff's like son
Like
and
to
they're
hear it, like to see it,
estranged.
like to any of it. Tell me, please. There's people in here every fucking day, the same people. Okay? I was constant. I agree, my type of milkman, and it was a throwaway fucking comment.
The fish without
When did I
gills.
say that? See? Oh, you're the snitch, Black Betty. You're the snitch, eh?
Oh
When
shit,
did I say
Betty.
musical was not to be trusted? And please tell me if you're so fucking autistic that you think I would say that and that not be a fucking joke.
Betty,
Are
what?
you brain rotted? Holy fuck, you guys do unironically think I'm a Mossad agent or some shit.
Wow.
You think I would seriously say something like that? Are you out of your fucking head?
Interesting. So he did say.
He's not to be trusted. What kind of fucking retard?
Yeah, but
what-
he's saying
are you
it.
fucking
He's saying it
stupid?
was a joke, Betty.
No, Maelson is not an instigator in this regard, I don't think.
Oh yeah, Mel. What? Yeah, what's up with that, dude? I mean, he's never.
I'm not a Mossad agent. No. Black Betty, I can. Because I have messages. Fuck all of you. Throwing the first stone, if I
Fuck
say,
all of you.
dude, you've
He-
got to be
see,
fucking
he-
kidding me. When did I say that? I want to know, please.
See,
When did
like-
I say that? Because it was probably when I was still messaging him. So when did you stop joking when it became real? When I got told by somebody that a few months ago he had told them that he doesn't like me and he's got his issues with me because he helped my channel and I didn't reciprocate. No, I'm not all over the place. You fucks are. You fucking insane fucking Brits. Fuck you. I want to know when I
Yeah,
said
you
it.
Brits,
I want to know
man.
the context of which I said it. I want to know all this shit. You can say you heard me make some fucking comment. Are you out of your head? I'm all over the place, dude. You fucking retards tell me to start a fake beef with somebody, and then I say something, and you guys lose your fucking mind. Are you retarded or what, dude? What am I supposed to? What was the fake beef? Too mean? Like, are you
Crown
fucked?
River.
Holy
Well,
shit!
No, this is different.
No, I
than
know
Crown
you
River.
have it, Maelson. That's what I'm saying.
No, okay. So just really quick. I'm not gonna pause this wrong. So what I'm seeing right here is like, see, this could have happened to me, but the sly British wits of musical Betty and many others, various others, I always find to be more endearing than anything, if not a chance, to sharpen my own psychological prowess. Now, I could see how one would take being, how do I say this without maybe just psychologically outclassed in a sense, could go in the opposite direction and crash out. That's where see Ronan and I part company on that on that fucking
Let me
on
remember
that
those stream
fork in the
Well, what are
road.
you making claims for that you don't have fucking receipts for? You're making claims
Betty, he's talking to you right now, right? Like entirely.
about shit you don't have fucking receipts? Are you kidding me? Are you
Receipts.
kidding me?
Receipts.
You don't fucking... Yeah, because you want to know why you don't fucking remember? Because it wasn't serious. You fucking crackhead. I've got messages from him.
Yo, Betty, I've been telling you for a long time, man. If you don't put that crack pipe down, dude, it's like we can't be friends.
Late May, bro. No. Fuck you. No, Black Panther is such a fucking disingenuous piece of fucking shit. Okay?
No, Chrissy, this is from a long time ago. They told me to play this. This has jack shit to... This has fuck all to do with me, but, like, musical said it was funny, and, Betty... Yeah, this is before my time, Chrissy. But Betty, but he's really going after Black Betty.
You're a disingenuous piece of shit.
But Betty, you didn't tell musical, or you didn't tell me not to when musical wanted me to. So in other words, you have no problem with it. So Betty, I mean, I've always clocked you as a disingenuous. No, I'm joking. Betty carries my channel, Chrissy J.
Joking, quote unquote.
No, I love
Joking.
Will Black Betty.
Okay,
Will Black Betty
after
is a
you've talked
very
shit
valuable
about me.
asset to me.
Is not fucking
And
joking
I'm
anymore.
very grateful.
I'm not a fucking retard. I don't know if you Brits are fucking retarded, and you like what do you want about, bro? If I get messages from
As he proceeds to use a British expression, or one that is British in origin, what are you on about?
a mod, okay, who's been a mod in both channels, okay, who says that he's saying all this shit about you, which are not jokes, they're just insults, okay, and then he goes and starts memeing on me. That's not a fucking joke. It's petty.
Musical's memed on me a bunch of times, and I've memed on him too. It's a fucking, of course it can be a fucking joke.
And bitch enough that he can just go back and walk it back and be like, oh, it's a fucking joke. It's just a meme. It's just a meme.
Yeah, I'm absolutely good with Ronan. This is apparently when he was streaming constantly, and it was about political shit mostly, which is like in the past. Cause like the dude rated me like almost over a month ago, and it was like, you know, and I appreciated it. I told him good looks, and he said good looks and good luck with your shit, and yeah. So this isn't like this is just like some past shit to fucking.
Who did I unban? I didn't unban anybody. I've not touched anything.
Tell him to remove the RON, Ron.
Okay. No, Black Betty. No, I'm fucking irritated because you are twisting shit. Okay, and that's fine if you have more loyalty to fucking musical than you have me. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Fuck all of you. Okay, fuck all of you. Honestly, but no, why can't we just get along? Because some people are disingenuous.
Well.
Yeah, Black Betty, because I can't stand you. Fuck you. Grow up. Dude, you're a fucking faggot. I beefed with you because the last time you were in chat, we were spurring on each other.
Oh, nice, Betty. Thanks.
Show up, okay? And then you didn't show up. That's the fucking difference.
What's up,
you
GG?
Fucking losers want me to start a fake beef with some dude because he's trying to grow a new channel because he's too fucking stupid to keep his large channel monetized, okay? And then I start taking shots.
This is classic.
True things.
This is gold
okay?
in your content.
Bro, I can fucking decide whether or not I like somebody very easily. So I can just, like, grow up. Me grow up. You guys are the fucking faggots talking shit in another chat. Okay?
Ron, I don't mind being
You guys are
rude.
retarded. So entitled? Ah, yes, I'm very entitled. Yes, true. I'm so entitled that I stream like 40 to 50 hours a fucking week. Yes, very entitled. Very.
What does
entitled.
that have to
And
do?
I've always complained
How much
about
does he
low
stream?
viewership, about people that are here and that are not here. Like, what am I entitled about?
Christmas drama? Oh my god.
You can come back tomorrow, Outlaws. You're a fucking retard. You know nothing of what you're talking about.
He timed somebody out for a fucking day over that. Betty, in this stream, was he just
Black
timing
Betty's
people?
sucking that fat fuck's cock is what's happening.
Damn, Betty.
No. Fuck you. And also, by the way, Black Betty, you saying you tried to be diplomatic the entire way means that there was an issue. I was right. I don't want to out who told me, because I'm not a fucking snitch fuck. Okay? But none of you.
Yo, Sniff, Chrissy swears that this dude's her father.
Tell you anything in private, that's fine.
She
but I know the
swears.
shit he was saying about
Like,
me.
she swears.
Alright?
Like, I asked her if she was joking. She almost, like, sent me
Like,
documents.
what the fuck?
Nah. I'm joking, Sniff. I mean, she did say that, but...
I did not create the issue. You
it was
can
a
fucking
joke.
cope all you want. I don't give a shit.
I think she's coping with
I
you
don't
not
give a
fixing
shit.
her bathroom.
No. If I created the issue, it's because you
Oh,
are
word.
autistic. And you take something that I haven't spoke to either of you in private.
Chrissy, you don't...
Exactly. So why
hand,
don't you
what the fuck does the Bible mean to me?
not talk about some... What you're doing right now is choosing to take, at face value, his version of events, okay? And not listen to anything I say,
no,
right?
this is GG.
You don't care about these petty beefs, but you still have a good
Hold
time
on.
fucking commenting on them, yeah?
I'll tell you after.
Because me commenting on one person being cringe means I've started a beef with them. Okay, me beefing or talking
Come
shit
on
about a
now,
guy you
Jay,
asked me
what?
to, literally
You're turning pissy?
fucking asked me to, is me being a fucking common denominator. And then this one.
The common denominator.
Okay,
This one.
right? As I said, would message me all the fucking time. Okay, there was no issue. And yes, he took a break from streaming, and I understand that. And I didn't fucking. I was like, what am I gonna have an issue with?
I need to take a shower and cut
problem
my.
is that I was like,
You mean
that's
pubic
weird.
hair, not public
Okay,
hair,
he
dude.
just stopped. This
You should
guy
cut
would
your
message
pubes
me
in public,
daily.
bro, and see
Okay.
if you don't like
If I
public,
didn't
like
message
a
him,
public
he'd message
square.
me. Okay, this all sounds very
See if
gay.
you don't get arrested. This all sounds very
And
gay.
then I remember I brought it up offhand.
I mean, it is a little
And
gay, all this
somebody
like
said,
fucking
"Oh, I talked to
like.
you about it still." And I was like, I see. No, I'm not admitting I started shit. No, again, because anything I said. None of you are even listening to what I've brought up. I've brought this up 4
Nobody's listening to me.
times now. That I got told. Okay. In private.
Sniff, this is like before my time. Musical sent it and said we should watch it.
Okay.
When Musical and Ronan had a beef, Black Betty was the secret handshaking, like, but
Yeah,
it wasn't
you
the
guys
Betty.
obviously
He didn't raid me the other week. It was like a month ago. But I said Betty in real life. I said, "What's up, Doge?" Betty, I said thank you for if that was you that got him to do it, and I said thanks to him, dude. I have no problem with Ronan. This is just like from a different time.
Because they're all fucking retard. Dude, I don't even speak like that, for fuck's sakes, brutally honest. Jesus Christ.
Oh, what a brutally honest time.
You fucking Jesus Christ.
I don't even.
Everyone, by the way. Yeah, everyone. This guy, with all due respect, dude, again, I've been trying very hard not to be mean. Okay?
He just
I
called
could
Briss.
get fucking real mean.
Dude, anyone who talks about how much like you
haven't.
wouldn't like me. You know what I mean?
So he can call me a grifter and all this shit, but if I call him a fucking bitch, all of a sudden
Wait,
there's a
Musical
problem.
called him a grifter? Betty?
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
What's up,
I'm
Doge?
not pretending that, but
Yeah, I'm trying hard not to be mean. I could be anyone who goes like I could be get so much what it's like, alright.
I know you don't fucking care. I don't know who you are, but like, what the fuck?
What about Betty, that military
I don't
guy
get
with the
it. It's
dogs you
fucking
mentioned a few
silly,
days ago? I have an
okay?
interesting story about him.
It's fucking silly.
Snip, I want to
You
hear about that,
actually
Snip.
think I would sit there and stream and be like, and be like, oh, he's not to be fucking trusted, and be being serious. And also,
Betty, was he
me saying
serious
that,
though?
Him not even
Was he in
seeking out
fact
context
serious?
or anything like this, because one of his fucking little faggot incel fucking chat members ran to go tell him because they were upset that I don't want Nina Drama to like die. Okay.
Whoa, what?
And he doesn't.
Alright,
message
Nina's
me or
my
anything
friend,
to be like, hey,
so
what the fuck? Heard you said this.
what do we got? Yo, Sniff, please make an Instagram, dude. Please. I will give you I'm you and Fight Night Frankie both. I'm gonna help you guys with some betting, dude. I can even do it on soccer. I could do it like literally
And I will
like,
point out
this week.
that it's awfully convenient of him to not talk about this at all with me or fucking anybody.
Yo, Sniff,
allegedly, except
Sniff,
for the
please
person
make an
who told me
Instagram
private
account
shit to
and
people, which is
DM me,
not
okay?
a publicity stunt. Otherwise, he would
If
have
you don't
said
have
it in
one.
private. Okay. To wait until, with all due respect, dude, I'm not trying to fucking like be arrogant or anything, but if I gain more subs than he has at all in a week, now all of a sudden he wants to bring it up.
Yeah, because Musical is really about fucking sub counting. Oh, I have Sniff. It's literally the name of my at Giuliano Argenti. Like the way it's spelled on my I mean, that's my name.
So
and
you
so
guys
it's
are probably
probably-
fucking actually unironically orchestrating this bullshit. And I'm just giving it to you because it fucking frustrates me when people lie. Okay? But yeah, Adrian, we're not even talking about politics. You're the one being a fucking retard right now, okay? Good one, dude. Good one. But I'm glad, because you know what, actually? I was feeling a little fucking mentally tired. Now I'm not, dude. Now I'm fucking not.
What?
No, I'm not. Well, that's too late. It's too late for that. Which also, by the way, he said that it was too late for that before I have. Zero cause to be mad at you? Okay, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, dude. That's fine.
Betty, did you tell him he had zero cause to be mad at you? Betty.
Whoa calls you a J sympathizer to ITP. Yeah, and ITP's a fucking cuck who will just agree with whatever the fuck chat says. That's why
no,
when he
he's
brings
not.
up retard shit,
ITP's
like
not a
fucking
cuck.
trannies, he'll move on when he notices the chat's not against him. Imagine this, dude. I want you fucks that are in here regularly to find me a streamer that argues with his chat as much as I do.
This is Betty, you're a blameless
I'm a
victim.
fucking grifter.
Who called him
I
a
was
grifter? Betty, I asked if, like, who called him a
All of you
grifter?
fucks say, but I don't.
Yeah, Betty, seriously.
And also, it's so funny because if Musical was this real
I'm just
bantery
kidding.
guy and he would have said shit anyways, he would have made the fucking meme anyways, and this and that and this and that. Me saying something, if I did say it at all, okay, should have been fine.
Yeah, Betty, your fame
Should've been
is
fine.
because of me.
Yeah. Right? You guys
Yeah,
are fucking
Paradox,
making
one
yourselves-
second. I think this shit's almost over.
Oh, I'm not okay with jokes. Me, this guy's not okay with jokes. But also, I wasn't okay with something that he said that I didn't see firsthand because I was not in his streams, which he acknowledges. And, you know, even though I'm real bantery and shit, I didn't be like, hey, is it banter or what's happening? Musical isn't a crybaby like you. I'm not fucking crying. This is not a...
Yo, Paradox, are you still in Scotland? Alright. Yo, Paradox, you still there? Cause, like, bets it is. Yeah, that was, I mean, that wasn't actually that much of a fucking crash out, I guess. But, you know. Why do you get... So, Betty, what was... I've asked you... You're making me ask you the same question, No, dude, Paradox, I'm literally going into my fucking... I'm looking at bets right now. I had asked Betty the same question. This is the third time I'm asking, and I hate asking the same question more than once. Betty, did Musical call him a grifter, and why? Or was it like... I don't yeah, can you explain that? Anyway, while you're doing that, not a complete cry. Yeah, it was. It was funny. It was funny that he called Woe Black Betty, like, I'm not fucking crying. Yeah, when he goes, no, Paradox, the best was when he's like, he's like, you know, like, you guys are lucky I'm not being mean. I could be so much, like, you know, it's like, alright, bro. It's like, we all know, like, you know, we all know that, like, you see, you know, when you see red, it's up, right? Okay, Betty, my question was not that. My question was, did Musical call... Yeah, Musical, did you call him a grifter? Is that, like... That was pretty funny, Musical, that, clip, by the way. You called... But did you... Somebody... Was it real that somebody called him a grifter? This was my only... And... Yeah, you fucking Brit. See, that's the thing. It's like, this is where... See, Musical, you called him a shit. Why? Like, I mean, was he grifting? Like, what was the situation? A grifter, Chrissy, is like that guy Critical Eye, right? Who fucking, you know, snipes a comment on a video of mine. I've never heard of him, and he, you know, his actual, you know, intent is basically like, you know, he's within a day, he's got 3 videos about me. The last one is him trying to start a bet, like trying to contact like bare knuckle for me and him to fight. Like somebody who like, I mean, the ultimate grifter is like lucrative James. He was covering politics for a while, and it kind of changed the vibe a lot. Everyone grifts. No, musical. Everyone doesn't grift. Okay, musical. What? Here, Chrissy. I think people maybe there's like some fucking change in or rather difference in definition. Like it's definitely. I mean, it's definitely. You know. Yeah, I don't do that either. Musical. Grifting is a spectrum. Okay, all right, that's fair, musical. But like, cause like, yeah, that's true, Chrissy. Musical, what musical is grifting is a spectrum. Cause you got guys like Lucrative James who literally grift and fuck people out of money and commit fraud, like shit like that, and don't give a fuck if somebody can't feed their kid after after they pay for his like bets that are based on nothing but bullshit. And then there's people that grift for like clout and probably chasing subscribers and shit like that. Who start beefs because they figure the attention's gonna boost their channel, like, which is less of a problem because it doesn't make them a social pariah, like in society. But that's what I said too. I said there's no fault in grifting to provide. But like Betty, how is he like? So the accusation, yeah, I don't. But gang stalkers do it, bro. Sniff, gang stalkers are usually actually see a targeted individual is somebody who's mentally ill usually, and that's why the phrasing of it should be given a term that's not. It should be given like a name, like a diagnostic name. Because a targeted individual perceives themselves as being gang stalked, and they're very rarely accurate. Musical is the spectrum. Yeah, musical, like, yeah, musical. See, the thing with musical is, like, musical's always been, like, he's always been cool to me. I feel like he offered to host, like, yes or no, musical. We didn't really get tight until after you hosted the Critical Eye debate, me and him. Yeah, but I really love Chrissy Musical. Yo, fucking, the word charlatan needs to make a comeback. Yeah, but see, charlatan, Betty, the problem with using that, like, Lucrative James is not a charlatan because that accords, like I said, like I was saying, it accords a mystique to somebody who is far from earning that. No, I know you didn't grift me. I was saying we didn't become true or false. Like like, the critical eye debate. Like, huh? No, she hasn't. She hasn't even sent me a picture of like her face. Oh wait, Chrissy, can I be honest about the news? No, I'm totally joking. No, she hasn't. She hasn't because I haven't asked, bro. By the way, it's not like I've asked and been turned down. No, I mean, like, would she? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't, I mean, one way or another, though. I mean, dude, like, yo. Yeah. Well, musical, right. But you knew, so, like, musical, like, dude, like, this is far from faulting you. Yo, musical, like, I won't leak them either, but Chrissy will show me. Obviously I don't believe that that's real, but I feel like I always have to clarify because like people don't know when I'm fucking playing into shit, and dude, it's like I fucking goddamn beat the house, like all the time, and like people think that like I'm fucking retarded when it comes to shit going over my head, but I have although fuck you on the DJ Aiden shit, you got me good. I have several pics of Chrissy's taco. I never asked for them. Yeah, she just spams. You won't what, Chrissy? You won't. Taco Bell looks disgusting. Glad it isn't. Like, yeah, but Betty, if it looks disgusting, what if it was a thing there? You could just avoid it, no? Like, you know what I mean? Agency. Mega! Mega, what's up? Forgot to ask which killjoy told you. None of your fucking business, musical. How long did you want that shit to go on? I will get you back for that, bro. And the shit I told you about was not that, because that obviously that would just be between me and you. Gotta drive down to Maryland to kick off that family stuff. I had to. Yeah, well, you know, Mega, do me a favor, like, think seriously about what I told you about, like, you know, that is that one friend, and I'm sure others, like, you know, they're projecting their own, like, you know, you remember what I said. I know who it was by your by your reaction. All right, who was it then? Say it. Oh my God, Betty, you're a rat bastard. Yo, Betty. No, that's not true. That's not true that Nocho doesn't like that. No, he just, no, you want to know why? No, yo, Nocho is my little brother like that, but it's not because, it's not because, what? Yeah, well, Musical didn't see that stream, did he? And he probably wouldn't have, like, he's with his kid and shit. He probably would have never gotten around to watching it. Never would have been a thing. But Betty, or Musical, right? Betty, see, Betty's taking me seriously. Telling who rat is not being a rat, a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I should DM Nocho to get him in here. Am I sure I'm from New York? Oh, I'm goddamn sure. Bro, what do you know about New York or LA, bro? You've never left the Midlands or wherever you live. Like, you've never driven further than like the fucking stores, like, you know, that you have to drive to and back to your like compound in the wilderness. Wait, Musical, you're saying that, why? Oh, me calling him a rat? I mean, why? Because it's ironic? It's not ironic. I never rat anybody out. Like, are you fucking kidding me? This is so, everyone's taking shit personally. I love this. Not really, though, obviously. It's LA mindset. Cheese and cheddar head in the building. I lived in China. Alright, what the fuck does China teach you about LA or New York, buddy? I mean, can you even cook Chinese food, Betty? Probably not. How long did you live in China for? I lived in China. You probably had a fucking layover there for like a couple of days. I mean, well, you were alive in China. Did you even leave the airport? No. You mean me and DJ? No, oh, nothing. Oh, okay. So, Sniff, let me explain. Mega, not true. Mega, not true. You asked, that's not true. You would have told her, like, you could, you know. She wanted to come on the shit, and and then she lost. Mega, true or false? She irrationally lost her shit. A little bit, right? She was irrational in that situation. True or false? Because like if you can't admit that about her, that means that you're, that does mean that you're like, yeah, I know, right? And what did I do though? What did I do to provoke that? All I did was disagree, right? Disagree with her, and then first she's like, and she's typing all caps. What makes you an expert? No, I know. I know I triggered her for those reasons. But what I'm saying, Mega, is that, she's gonna you're the guy that you don't respect, who, you've since, I guess, been, gotten over for other reasons, like you said. I was saying to her, I was like, I was asking her, I was like, because I told her straight up, I was like, all right, sure, you're Mega's friend, I don't do small talk, like, so I'm gonna, like, so, and of course she goes, oh, I don't either, because that's how she, sees herself, but as soon as something, you know, disagrees with her worldview, which is in place, because I guarantee you, Mega, she is in a fucking relationship, long-term relationship with a guy she doesn't respect, and fucking, you know, that is what it is, like, you know. And so as soon as I say that, she's like, what makes you an expert? It's like, I don't know, we could be talking about global warming right now, or either of us scientists, like, do I need a degree? You know? I am an expert, actually, by the way. Tell her that. Tell her I said that. Actually, don't tell her anything. Limit your interactions with that bitch. No, I mean, she's... Mega, like, seriously, it's fine. I hope she comes back and we can hash that out, you know? Much better than your grandma's Italian swill. Whose grandmother? My grandmother? My grandma... Oh, my God. Betty. Betty, you don't know how wrong you are. Betty, can you cook? I'll send you the fucking recipe. Tell me it's not the best fucking red sauce you've ever had in your life. Hello, Steph. I wanted that meme to go on for months and months. I was gonna make a video. Yo, musicals. Like, you don't need to hunt for content, bro. You got mad shit. Yo, we got a backlog. And we're going to... Dude, musicals. Seriously, we need to go in on Lucrative James. We need to go in on him. Alright? The 4 videos that I have selected are what they are. I'm gonna watch more of it in this very live stream. I'm gonna take all of you on a trip to walk to go get cigarettes right now, and then it's gonna be I'm gonna show the public that is true about her. Oh, wow. Okay, Mega, I called that, right? That is true about her partner. She's always having emotional affairs with her students, disciples. Emotional affairs. Yeah, word. Mega, so if I was able to have enough insight to glean that just based off of how she reacted, maybe I got a couple of things figured out, right? Maybe I might be a person to listen to, like, you know, with regards to this shit, and maybe I have some insight into your friends, you know, because, like, you know what you want because you're doing it, all right? People don't do what they don't fucking want to do. Like, unless they're literally forced to, or unless they're made to believe something else is what they're supposed to do or whatever. And even then, you're torn between the two things. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what you want to do. Don't let people, you know, don't let people, like fuck with your visceral reaction to certain things. Because then, you know, because, like, they have an agenda. She doesn't know, it's not, and her agenda is not an agenda. She's not trying to, like, manipulate you necessarily, but she just can't handle something. She needs external confirmation that, like, her situation isn't what it really is, and she's fighting reality in her head. She will forever be discontented. And I mean, unless you want to be forever discontented by proxy, don't do that. You're forced to work? Is that what you just said, Chrissy? Yeah. Chrissy, imagine a world, Chrissy, in which, write something, multitasking. Wait, what are you saying wrong? Your silence speaks volumes as the weight of my presence. Alright, you know what, gluttonous goo? Listen, I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm gonna read, like, a fucking couple of fucking, I mean, as gay as this is, yes, poems that have won awards in a fucking, I don't know what country you're from, bro. It's probably a shitty one like the United States. Chrissy, did you say you're forced to work? Imagine a world in which you weren't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Everyone just wants me to date a nice guy for once. Yeah, Meg, exactly. Mega, the thing about a nice guy, it's like, it's not even a nice, it's a guy that you respect who treats you, not a, because you could respect a guy that treats you like shit. And that's the problem. You don't value yourself as much as you should, okay? You know what I'm saying? And that's not your fault, but, like, you know, you need to understand that, like, you have value, that, like, you know, you don't need to just, oh my god, like, this guy's treating me nicely, this will never happen again, so I better, like, overlook all the fucking problems that I have with him otherwise. Like, you don't need to do that, you know? Like, it's, you know, like, and that's what I'm saying, is, like, don't, you know, because other people will bend and twist, you know, your thinking, and, like, you know, you're, to some extent, you still are trying to figure, you know, enough out about, like, you know, yourself in relation to other shit that, like, that's bad. It's not good for you. Anyway, DM me. Like, for real. If musical doesn't stream soon, I'm jumping off my balcony. Why, Cheddarhead? I'm sorry, am I not doing a good enough job? Cheddar jumping off balcony means earthquake for Cali. Word. Well, it's a good thing I'm in LA and not San Francisco. IDK, it's that I don't value myself. It's not, well, I'm not saying that you don't value yourself at all, Mega. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, like, if you've, like, historically in the history of your life been with guys, like, that treat you like shit, you know, why be accepting of that? You know? Like that, I mean, that's psych 101. It's like, you know, if you let somebody, you know, it's even if you were like a fucking manipulative sociopath who had a long-term strategy, you wouldn't be able to put up with that for very long. You just hopped in the shower. All right, sounds good. Sounds good for you, dude. I don't want to hear about you in the shower, bro. I'm not Rigo. We're just attracted to volatile men who are these masters of the universe types. Yeah, the problem, Mega, is like, yeah, masters of the universe. Yeah, you're talking about like Wall Street guys and Alpha. Is just like volatile is. I mean, you know, like, yeah, I mean, people who are interesting and have like inner turmoil and shit like that, but also like have you know, basically guys that are fucking, you know, but it's like that's probably what you're really attracted to, and like the closest thing to that are fucking, you know, like, you know, guys that are fucking guys that probably love like they love the Wolf of Wall Street for the wrong reasons and shit, you know what I mean, like that type of person. Of course they're not good partners. You say Masters of the Universe type, but and a better movie that they like for the wrong reasons is American Psycho. Yeah, Luigi's your type. Luigi's my blood by fucking. I mean, well, all Sicilians are probably related. I was taught, dude. Megan, notice the name of this stream has Luigi in it. I was saying before, like Luigi had, like Luigi could have kept making more money. That kid was born to a wealthy family, right? He fucking and he wasn't a fucking brat. He, you know, who didn't want to work. He fucking achieved a shitload in his life, like, you know, and he could have been a fucking multi-millionaire, you know, and all of that. Like, he was on his way to being that, but instead he did what he did, right? I'm sure if I were able to talk to that kid, he would tell me exactly the same thing that I'm saying right now, to a far lesser extent. I'm not comparing, fucking trying to, like, you know, trying to like do what I can to stop the phenomenon of gambling from fucking people's lives up, but like to you know, on a smaller scale, that's like why I have a fucking YouTube channel, because I could easily just like, continue to win on my own and fucking, you know, but it doesn't, you know, there's something to, like, you know, trying to fucking help people, and that's literally at the end of the day, assassinating that CEO he's trying to help people. He's trying to stop somebody who was responsible for. I mean, have you seen the fucking claims that were denied, like the sliding scale, like of claims that were denied under him, the CEO, I mean. And yeah, like, I mean, Luigi's your type, but like Luigi's gonna be in a cage for a long time, so yeah. Alright, enough. Your account's Illuminati? Nice. Sniff, what are you trying to tell me with that? Perfect chaos. Ron, why do you keep saying perfect chaos? 8th floor, Betty, top deck, elbow drop. Do it, Cheddarhead, do it, jump. Back. Cheddarhead, why won't you fucking let me... Cheddarhead, you wanna know who's a glutton for punishment? Like, Mega, you're not a glutton for punishment, by the way. You wanna know who is? This motherfucker Cheddarhead, because Cheddarhead, listen to me, man. Like, that $1,100 you lost just on UFC 310, buddy, I could have broken you even on that. Like, I will have you, like, if you fucking, like, it pains me that you are gambling money. Now, I know you can afford to lose it, that's what you said, but, like, just Just don't. It made you uncomfortable, the thought of adding up all everything you spent versus gained and how much you'd be down. Like, I'm not, I want to help you. Please let me. Like, okay, so whether that's true or not, Jeddah, like the $1,000 on gift cards at Starbucks, which obviously, I mean, like, Cheddar, will you promise me that the first, at least if not the rising card, show me, Cheddarhead, DM me a fucking picture of that, of a receipt for that, or even just a screenshot your bank statement and block out all the other shit. That if you can prove to me that you spent that much money at a Starbucks, I literally will reimburse that right now. And I'm gonna do that on good faith so that you will fucking, do what Frankie's gonna do, Fight Night Frankie, and maybe even Dougie's corner, and you Sniff too. Seriously, like let me help you out with like betting and shit. All the mass. Who the fuck's calling me? Ah, fuck. Jasmine. Fuck. I don't want to take this call right now, but I really should. Too bad. She can't. My bill was, Cheddar, you should buy gift cards through iBuy. Sniff. No, he shouldn't be buying gift cards. Oh, okay, right. Christmas. Wait, so that was your Christmas shopping? You just fucking lazily did it on Christmas Eve? I mean, I basically did only like a cut above that. Oh, fuck. Okay, according to this person, this is an emergency. Yeah, right. Alright, I'm gonna tell her 5 minutes, and it actually needs to be 5 minutes. Yo, I am gonna fucking continue to stream because, like, this is my, anniversary with my ex. Wait, he wanted for Mary's water to break before he waited? Is Mary Cheddarhead's lucky girl? Cheddarhead, how often do you tell your girl Mary? I'm guessing that. Who the fuck's Mary? Just someone confirm that. Offer your poem, though it echoes me. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, word, buddy. I mean, there's several, but... Here, I'll read a real short one. Just really, really short one. Like, really short. And I'm not, like... Bro, seriously, I never understand, like, why people think shit's good. It's called The Act of Being Played by GiulianoArgentiNoVerbalTapsMMA, which is some shit I have to deal with in general play. I found her crying in the morning, sitting in a chair. She was wrapping something up and wrapping it with care. I didn't mean to hurt her when I fell asleep last night. I was just exhausted from the act of being played. You have noodles? Yo, Chrissy, my first gift is, should be arriving. Let's see. Check the tracking on that bitch. I get so many fucking emails in a single day. You hope no one harms your ex-girlfriend whose address is... Bro, that's not her actual address. Oh, I thought you meant Chrissy. Jedhead, I'm not. No one's gonna harm her, but I am gonna run that address to see who actually lives there. Just because I'm like, this is to make sure that nobody's unsafe. Oh my god, Paradox. Yeah. Yo, Paradox, I'm sorry. You're right. Like, dude, Paradox, you should have been in here telling everybody to shut the fuck up, so. Like, seriously, you're allowed to do that, Paradox. Like, I had every intention of getting right on shit. Yo, that's a Vienna Beach, or a Vienna, Virginia address, and I actually have family in Vienna, Virginia, bro. Actually, it's not. It's a fake address. There's a Brook Meadow Drive in Wolf Trap, Virginia. Just make up that address. Oh, Brook Meadow Lane. There's no Brook Meadow Drive, is there? Oh yeah, there's a Brook Meadow Drive in, yeah. Nah. Sniff, what are you doing, man? I'll send her some flowers, Sniff. Maybe a Star Wars gift card too. Betting advice. Alright, cool. You get fags yet? No, musical. I'm gonna go get them as soon as I give this, betting advice. And then, yeah. I mean, oh, well, I got some fags in my chat, if you know what I'm saying. I literally live on Brook Meadow. Sniff, it's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Are you sure that address, though? Brook Meadow Lane? Hold on. Dude, there's no Brook Meadow Lane in Virginia Beach. I'm literally... Maybe... There's a Brook Meadow Court and Brook Meadow Drive in Vienna, Virginia. Like, I promise you, dude. Like, DM me an address that you used to live at there, and I'll see. It's like, so you get your name. Sniff, word up, I used to live near Gosnell Park. Yeah, dude, like, it's possible that they changed the names of the shit. Alright, betting. So, like, Sniff, I'm telling you, search where your old address on Google Maps. Ron, Iowa Beach. Court. Oh, Court? Okay, that you realize that changes everything. Yo, Sniff, I know, but he's been cool. And he has been. He's been, like, I get it. He gives me the, like, shit, and, which is, I don't mind. It's not, he's not making false accusations. I need to, yo, Chrissy, can you, like, if Chrissy regularly orders me to never say, like, it won't be more than, like, a day or two before it works. Dude, alright, Gluttonous Goo, like, I'll get, here, yo, Gluttonous Goo, DM me and I'll send them to you, because I got too much shit going on. For some reason, Paradox the chat, like, Paradox, I gotta tell you, like, you seem to have, never mind. I was gonna say, I was gonna make a joke, but, be a little too gay. Court, right. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow! That's an ad. There you go, Sniff. See how that changed everything? Like, everything. Like, now we got, like, a genuine location. Let's see. Paradox, I promise I'll get to that shit in one, like, should be 2 minutes. Man City Paradox, really quick. Man City is definitely like for hmm. Here we have. Wait, Sniff, is this really your ex-girlfriend? Like, I'm not gonna say her name, but first letter of Sniff, ready? First letter of first name, N. That's actually your ex. Like, she still lives there. Actually, musical. Musical, are you giving me betting advice? Jesus. Alright, soccer bets. Alright, let's go. Paradox, how do you feel about Belgium, the Belgian league? Because there's money to be made, but, you gotta be very careful. Okay. Naomi. No, it's not Naomi. Yeah, you guys are guessing names. Chrissy, that's my ex-girlfriend. But Sniff. Her initials are SB. Oh, that's not who lives there right now. Let's see, former residents. SB. Not LB. How many years ago? No, I mean, I'm saying the one at that address. Yes, musical, not just in Premier League though, in all the European leagues. All right, so Premier League, starting with Premier League on the 26th. Are you ready? Yes, I am taking Man City musical against Everton. I'm sorry, but you know, like Chelsea is gonna beat Fulham. This is like Chelsea's first good. And Liverpool beats Leicester City by a fucking landslide. We're talking about 4 today. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Here, hold on. Where the fuck is 5 million? Fuck. Should be something. Might all be Boxing Day at this point. The shit that was. I don't like football. I just picked the team with the coolest name on FIFA Street. You don't like football? What's up with you and Guru liking basketball in the UK? Musical isn't like wait, does musical is I thought which one of you liked was it Nottingham? Someone with a Nottingham fan? Oh, that was Paradox saying like Paradox, you're saying that one team that you used to live there or some shit. Bro, basketball is fucking shit, and I say that probably because it's the one hole in my athleticism. Actually, baseball is the most boring sport to watch. And also betting on baseball, you open yourself up to all kinds of shit that Arnold Rothstein started. That's still Jiggy's and Jiggy's a Nottingham fan. Basketball is fucking lame as shit, dude. Now American football, like in fact, I have a bunch of them. Yo, Paradox, you want games for today? Chrissy, they're talking about footballs and soccer. Oh, look, mommy, I'm about to. Well, there's a little bit more to it than that musical, but. Yo, musical, come on, don't call Sniff 45, fucking 53, alright? I actually don't know how old you are, musical. Yo, which one of you is older? Or actually, which one of you is younger? What? Never. Yeah, Paradox. Still though. Yeah, so you just have like fucking. I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna debate basketball versus soccer foundationally, like about the games. I'm just saying, like. I mean, now American Paradox. What do you think of American football? How old do you think I am? Do I think you are? Yeah. How old do I think you are? You want me to try to accurately guess, bro? See, Paradox, I feel like you weren't good at soccer. It was like the one sport like you weren't good at, or maybe you were good, but like there was like that one dude on your like school team that was a little bit better. Yeah, well, how did you? Okay, you don't understand American football, but you had to. Basketball is distinctly American, so you had to come to understand that, right? So how old were you and like how did you first get into basketball, Paradox? Yes, soccer. I know, sure. I was okay at soccer. It's pretty fun. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, dude, and that's why, bro. I was really like I really was very good at soccer, bro. My team won the New York State Finals, most goals in a fucking season. But the thing is, like, if you're good, it's fun to play, right? So it's like that's the thing. It's like I only really like even like even though American football can have its moments. Like I only like to really watch and follow sports that I've played. Even though I played baseball for my freshman year of high school, it's boring to play and boring to watch. I mean, dude, for sure, unless I mean, the only games I really watch are ones that too many games are on at the same time, bro. Even the big ones, like the big fucking tournaments to like, but of those tournaments, like there's gonna be those games that are I mean, and during a match day of any of the big European leagues, there's always one game, every day of the match day. Meaning, like, the match day being like Friday through Monday, like all 10 games. Dude, like the fucking 4-4 draw between Inter and Juventus, where Juventus was down 4-2 at 80 minutes, and they subbed in Gildas, and he got a hat trick, 5 minutes apart. Go ahead and just go DM me and I'll send you the shit so I don't have to deal with your bullshit right now. Or I will get to you in a second. I'm trying to find. But yo, Paradox, if you want though, if you're thirsty to bet on something today, I will give you something. It's just not gonna be soccer. It will be American football, actually. Give me a second. That's the Paradox. That's not even Paradox. There's not a person in your life that believes that, or in the world. Dude, by the way, that Aldo Batista fight didn't suck till the third round. I mean, it was, Paradox, let me ask you a question that has been asked to me a bunch of times. Paradox, Jamal Hill versus Yuri. In all seriousness, who are you going with? You do want the poet faggot and chat banned? No, not yet. Oh shit, I have to take this fucking phone call. Yo, I'll be back. I don't think I'm gonna end this stream. I'll be back.